And the mic check. See, I did it this time. This time we're okay. Good start. Good start. Good momentum so far. And a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2. What's up, everyone? This is Coffee with Soul. I am your host. We're gonna chat. We're gonna talk. We're gonna wait for the 11.0.7 realms to come up. There are a lot of things to look at. Changes that had happened just yesterday that we should take a look at. There are some articles to look at that that Guildmate showed me, and then there's, I mean, at least for now, I'll probably be hanging out over here on Season of Discovery Realms because there was like some big changes. So I guess I'll start with this part here. Like, there's gonna be more Season of Discovery stuff coming, and what they did in an apparent hotfix. I haven't looked at it yet, but apparently at level 1, I think we're able to just get all the runes that have been coming out over the past year. So we just get access to all of them. I don't think we like get them. Yeah, so we don't just have them, but then we can like just go to a spot, hopefully somewhere here, and like just get the stuff. So this would be kind of cool. I made a warlock. Kind of like, hey, can I just be a tank lock person already? Please know that purchasing runes from this vendor may cause some original rune acquisition methods to not work as intended. We hope that you have a lot of fun with these new powers and that they make leveling up new characters and seem discovered a fresh and exciting experience. Sure. So this will teach me stuff. I'm broke. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Actually, let me just sell this stuff. Teaches you there's a lot of things, but I'm low on copper, so I just teach myself those things, but then these runes, but the runes are the thing that I actually attach to gear, which I don't even have everything, so that's a problem. Yeah, so if I just buy things, so I'll just buy this one. Like, so, hey, cool, now I learned a thing. So now I learned Unstable Affliction. I can attach it to whatever the hell I can attach it to, but I don't know which slot. Oh, yeah, I don't know which slot. I don't know which slot I can buy it for. Oh, well, get fucked. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone has had a pleasant weekend. It's been an exciting couple days. Like I said, lots of little changes that are going on, and we'll try to go over them. In the meantime, let's say hi to peoples. What is up to? Did Dokeef say hi earlier? Let me double check. Yeah, he did. What's up to Dokeef? You're the first person to say hi as always. What's up to Caldane, to Slambits, to Dragon and One Under. What's up to James, then Shamithus and Elworth here, to Cha-Ching. Cha-Ching. What's up to Grim and Thumper, to Power Playhouse, to Tom Bortles, to Atashali and Ron and Matthew and to Michelle and to Cashing Out. What's up, y'all? Thought servers were up according to Wildhead. No, they are not up. They're not going to be up for a while. We shouldn't expect. It's patch day, so we can expect typically like a pretty long wait between now and when realms go up. There's whatever going on. Okay, so I'll just buy whatever, because it's not. I guess it's not like it matters. Yeah, so I'll buy Fell Armor and Chaos Bolt. Can I like use this now? I guess I am able to use these now, but the only thing is, I should have got the one that gives me metamorphosis or whatever, right? Wrist, hands. Okay, so I just don't have the slots for like those things. So as I get like little bits of gear, then I'll slot it to whatever. And but yeah, let me see what else. It doesn't say where I can. Yeah, so where's the one that gives me give me the thing that lets me tank? Synergy, Felguard. Can I just get Felguard now? Soul Siphon, Rune of Shadow Bolts, Haunting or Hunting? Well, I don't know what haunting is, and I think I have one more. Oh, metamorphosis. Okay, so that should do it. It says the armor piece under the runes. Well, that in particular did not. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Okay, that did. Okay, it doesn't show it on the purchase. I have to like buy it first. So far I got everything for wrist and hands. Great. I need gloves. Yo, can someone hook me up with some gloves, please? Got the download already, but you can't log in yet. Yeah, so download the stuff. Make sure you like double check your add-ons. Make sure that those things are all up to date and everything. It should be good. 17. Okay, once I do this, then it's game time, and I get gloves. Yeah, so we'll be in business. We'll be in business soon. Yeah, so for those who aren't familiar with Season of Discovery, like the way it works, you know, you're on Classic Realms, you deal with the classic paradigm of things, but you have like zany ass powers that you get access to fairly easily. Oh, 3 copper, precious. Is it auto loots? Yeah, auto loots that I need. Let's see. Let me read chat. Lots of good mornings. Hey, what's up? By the way, just want to let you guys know, I am going to do some giveaways. I'm giving away the Waveborn, I forgot the full name of it. The Waveborn Regalia. It's that green looking, poofy, conquistador looking outfit. And I also have some Hateforged Fell Cycles to give away. When I do give them away, because I'm dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, I'll give some advance notice. I'm not going to be like super spontaneous, but I'd say like, I'd say 2 or 3 minutes before I want to do a giveaway, I'll let you know. Hey guys, I'm going to do this over Twitch because I have to do these over Twitch. Sorry about that, YouTube folks. But yeah, so yeah, come on over, get onto Twitch, and then participate, and then, you know, go ahead and get back to what you're doing. So I know it's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but hey, you want a Hateforged Fell Cycle thingamajigger? That's the way to do it. So sipping on some BRCC, just black, while waiting to be able to log in again. That sounds like coffee. Sounds good. Having to travel all over to get the runes, I really want to put me off in the game. Yeah, like the whole discovery part, like it's cool if you were there, but if you weren't, then you're just like, oh, then it just kind of feels bad. And I wanted, you know, originally I wanted to like discover things myself. I'm like, ooh, maybe I'll figure this out. That didn't work out. That totally didn't work out. So I was kind of sad songs for that. That, and you know, it's classic gameplay. I know what this entails and everything. And I wasn't too fond of like the game being mostly about, well, of course, classic is all about just doing end game dungeons and stuff like that. Like that's the game back then. So even if they're adding like, I think they're adding like a new dungeon, maybe a new raid or something like that. Even then, that's like, okay, is that really going to get me to want to make a whole different ass character just to play it? Nah, not really. If it had the speed of Remix, sure, right? But this isn't. But that's not what they're trying to do here. Sounds a good time in the Rune Broker is a great change for people. Just for people like me who has been like, yeah, I haven't done shit. Like, this is awesome. So I'm just gonna buy all of these till I'm broke. Boom. Okay, I still have. Okay, there's still more left. Sheesh. Leather. I can't wear leather boots. Sheesh. Sad YouTube noises. Womp. Well, yeah, I know. Sorry about that. Ooh. Alright, so anyone do anything cool this weekend? I actually had a pretty uneventful weekend. Not too much was going on. I did get the hard drive that I ordered. I ordered a an 8 terabyte hard drive for like, wow, it was super cheap. It was like $50 or something like that. Hopefully it's not like busted and used and all that. But I have everything that I need to put my new computer together. The only thing I'm missing is a video card, which is a very big deal. But I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Okay, so Rain of Fire is no longer channeled, which I don't have. Drain Life is no longer channeled, which I also don't have. Refreshing Corruption or whatever, I don't have that. Okay, I'm getting these cool abilities that I can't really use. Drain Life, Drain Soul, Shadow Vault, blah blah blah, Refresh the Duration of Corruption, which I don't have. Let's see. Leg, Surge with Fill Energy, increases in your pets, and I don't even have a pet yet. I do have feet. Increases your spell value and blah blah blah. Your Soul Fire no longer has a cooldown. I want like an immediate ability that I could just use. Like, give me wrists. Here we go. Like, this is what I think this is what I want. Give me fucking wrists. Give me gloves. Yeah. So I think I can get meta pretty soon. Oh, I can get Chaos Bolt. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. So let's keep playing. Lots of family and holiday type events over the weekend. Dude, Christmas is creeping up, man. I have not been very awake for it. Christmas is in 8 days. That's what happens when you don't have like kids or like a big active extended family. It's funny, my mom, she's gonna have like this big kind of family gathering, but then that's where she's at. That's over in Hawaii. Like, what is this? Rested XP guides. I just leveled from 6 to 7 in 5 minutes and 55 seconds. Wow, what a way to advertise yourself, add-on. Oh, I should, let me, I'll have game sounds on for this one. So, let me turn that on. This isn't so bad. Ooh, a bag. Sweet. Freebie. Yeah, I guess I was overestimating how immediately OP we would get. I mean, this is going to be fast, but this is like a minor, I guess it's a minor speed bump that we get. Oh yeah, that's right. I have I get like more XP too. That's kind of cool. Yay. But, you know, I think I'm level 2, so I think I can technically buy a skill. But not yet. Not yet. I think I'm fine. The Rested XP announcement is annoying. Was everywhere and fresh. Yeah, that's really obnoxious. Like, how? What channel was that on? It was an emote. Yeah, that's obnoxious. That asks to ignore that person real fast. Yeah, don't make an add-on like that. That's not that's not a good idea. I mean, like it's different when you want to use those add-ons that say, hey, this person kicked something, or this person was the first person who initiated attack. You know, in case you want to find out like who ninja pulled or who accidentally body pulled or whatever. You know, those kinds of things, like those are a little bit useful. But when you're like out and about leveling and just kind of doing your thing, that's like it should already be enough to see like that like the blang, the whole pillar of light leveling thing. That's always a cool thing to see. Don't you need to pay for Rested XP? No, you just oh no, it's a service. Oh, ill, gross, dude. Yo, this is World of Warcraft. This is classic. You don't need no. Good God, you don't need no paid guide for this sort of stuff. That's wild. You know, this is the mode where people are like, no, we need to we need to not have paid boosts, Blizz, blah blah blah. But third party, sure, it's a choice. You've seen it on retail. No, I've heard of like other ones, but not what's it called? What is it called again? Rested XP. There was an add-on, Zygor, I believe. I think that the person behind that, they reach out to a lot of creators, and they'll offer, hey, we'll sponsor you, just put a ad on the channel or whatever, and all that. And I declined. I opted to not do that. I don't want to knock people. I also don't want to knock people that use services like these, but I just don't want it to be like the kind of thing that, yeah, guys, this is what you should do, or if you want to do it. Like I don't even. It's not my vibe. So yeah, it sounds crazy, but I don't take every bag that is offered to me. I have a price, but it ain't that easy. Okay, cool. So I can slot this with gloves. Actually, no, there's more shit I can buy too. So let me make sure I can buy everything that I can first. Then that way I can see all my options. And these you could just like swap out however you like. It's kind of like talents, which is kind of funny because you have your normal talents here in Classic, and I think you still have the respec restrictions and all that too. 1 to 20 is free, then gotta fork up cash. Oh, is that how it is on that service? Got it. Because you gotta reel them in somehow. But yeah, thank goodness for this SoD change, because otherwise I would have had to go hardcore. I'm like, I don't think I'd want to. I don't know if I'd want to do that. All right, so let's see what we have now. I have every rune that is so far possible. So I can go meta. That seems to be the coolest thing. Your Shadow Bolt now strikes 5 targets within a chain distance of 10 yards, but for 5% reduced damage. Chaos Bolt to like fuck dudes. Haunt to quickly kill dudes. I don't have a wrist, but I'll try Metamorphosis. Let's go with this. So I now have meta. Instant cast, transform into a fucking demon. Okay, so what does this do for me? Reduces the chance I'll be crits, increases threats, increases mana gain from life tap, which I don't have, but reduces all damage you deal by 50%. So I just have more armor. Oh, and my abilities change. So Searing Pain is the instant, which I don't have yet. Shadow Bolt becomes Shadow Cleave. It's a melee attack that hits up to 10 enemies, but has a 6-second cooldown. Fear is now a taunt. Oh, that's funny. That's hella funny. Super opposite of taunt. Demon Charge and Demonic Howl, none of which I have. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm a demon. Yeah. All right, let me see what abilities I can get. Immolate. Does Immolate change? I guess I don't get anything for Immolate, but I'll hold on to it anyway. Yeah, because looks like, yeah, that is not a thing. Okay, so Shadow Cleave, 6-second cooldown. That sounds kind of shitty, actually. It's Rush's XP's way of saying, please don't ban us, suppose we gave away the first 20 levels. No, there's some particulars to it. I remember people asked me to, like, hey, can you, like, investigate these people and see if they're doing the right thing? And I was like, no, they're fine, and here's why, and blah, blah, blah. It has a lot to do with, like, it's not Zygors, but I think it's some other service where they provide, like, they provide a way to create the same. How do I describe this? There are add-ons out there where it's just like a platform, and it will let you write up programs, or it'll let you write up like a questing path, sort of. And they give you that add-on for free, so you can write your own sort of leveling guide if you want to. But the person who is making that also offers like this kind of supplementary service where they provide their own version of the guide, which happens to be like the best one, and they offer money for that, or they ask money for that, and that lets them kind of go around it. I remember there was the dungeon tool one, the dude who made the dungeon route and all that. I think at one point he said that he wanted to start charging for it, and there was like huge backlash, and so he's like, okay, never mind, I'm not going to do it. But he would have been able to do it because he provides the dungeon tool thing for free, because it's the free add-on. But what he's selling are the routes that he developed, or that he adds in. Anyone can do it, but he was just selling his own thing. That's how you typically get around that stuff. We can, talk shit about it, sure, but... Oh, pants. So, do I have anything here? This... Demonic Pact. Your fire and shadow spells deal more damage than your pet's critical thing, whatever. So, okay, so this is an actual ability. Last 6 seconds, 20-second cooldown. Okay, so it's just like a kind of thing while I'm attacking. Okay, and then belt. Do I have a belt thing? No, I don't have a belt thing. But I do have a chest. So what can I enchant my chest with? Increases the melee and spell crit. Okay, that seems like a thing I can do now. Cool. And I think, feet. Can I give myself something with feet? Shadow Flame. Shadow Flame triggers and benefits from all effects that modify or interact with Immolate, but only one of Immolate or Shadow Flame per warlock can be activated in target. In addition, Shadow Flame can trigger both your improved Shadow Bolt talent and cause it to have 26 additional charges, so I don't know what that means. You and your demon gain dodge chance equal to your crits. I think I just need more damage. Yeah, would this work with anything? Is this technically a shadow spell? Maybe. Fuck, let's try it out. So, Shadow Flame. Feet. It's not a valid target. What the fuck? Engrave your boots. Boots. Engrave. Boots. Doesn't work. How about this one? Okay, how about this one? How about this one? It doesn't work. Okay. That's cool. Just what I wanted. Okay. Alright, let me kill more stuff. Oh, I feel like I want to be able to glide. Okay, so I hit that, and then boom, this lets me have more crit. What is my crit? Don't I have a character? I thought I had a stat sheet. Oh, I do have a stat sheet. It's this. Oh, that doesn't tell me much. Oh well. Patches being time gated always burned me out. Ah, that sucks. It's funny because that's to me mentally that is the opposite of burnout. I think to myself, if I can no life it in one, if I can no life it, cool. I can no life it, but then that has me playing a lot more in a small period of time, and that tends to tire me out. in this case, in practice, what you deal with in, if we're talking about Siren Isle, what you deal with in Siren Isle is do a weekly, just do some quests. I mean, if you don't care about questing outdoors and all that stuff, then I would advise just sitting out. Don't even, you know, don't worry about the weekly stuff. Just come back later, because you're gonna be able to catch up. So that's kind of wild these days. And not you, but you know, some people have a hard time accepting that I don't need to like be on every day. Oh, that's weird. So I think I should get stuff. Do you just start with runes now? No, you don't start with the runes. You have to buy them, but they cost like copper, so you'll buy all of them by the time you just do like 1 or 2 quests. So I have all the runes now. Of course, I don't have like, what I want is like basic gear with which I could like slot things, and I don't have that. So in this case, I'm gonna get myself a cloak since I ain't got a cloak right now. But I'm also like leveling fast. I'm leveling fast to a point where I'm gonna make too much. I'm gonna level too fast, and I just won't have enough gold. Kind of sucks. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have enough silver. Son of a bitch. And I'm not sure why all my items are gray looking. They shouldn't be. Okay, now it's fine. 2 armor, 4 armor. Hell yeah. So yeah, I wonder why I can't do anything with the feet. Maybe it's because I need better feet, or is it because I'm in meta form right now? No, doesn't seem to be it. Oh well. Okay, so cloak. What can I do with my back? Soul Siphon, Market Chaos, Infernal Armor. Your spirit becomes infused with whatever. Okay, it's a button to press. It changes your causes your drain soul to deal damage 3 times faster and increase the all curses except Curse of Shadow. I don't even have any of that. So why am I tripping? All right. Like I feel like time gating is it's a easy word to use, but I find that sometimes it feels necessary for the sake of story. Like it would feel weird in an MMO to go through like everything that there is for the story as if it all happened in one day. You know, if there's no, it kind of ruins that passage of time thing. And in Siren Isle, that is basically what's going on. Like, people are trying to figure out and investigate what's going on this island, and it takes a little while. So I don't mind that they wrote in like the reason why we gotta wait each week for something to happen, because like it's an ongoing developing sort of thing. If it was a single player game, different story. So when does the new patch open up? Probably in 9, 10, 11, probably in 6 hours. Hey dude, am I Soul Locker? I am. Scavenger thing and dusk bat. Where are the bats at? I think they were like here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Gimme. No! You and your instant cast bullshit. I just ran by you? Oh, right on. How hard is it to get KSM? If you're just, oh, is that you? What's up? If you got buddies, talk with your buddies about it. But the whole, but progressing through keys, it can feel like kind of it can feel like a slog. But what you want to do if you're new to like dungeons and stuff is start at the bottom and slowly work your way up. Yeah, if you know, don't focus on your gear, focus on your comfort level of the dungeons. Once you feel comfortable to run them at higher levels, again, not based on gear, but based on like how you feel in the dungeon, then start moving up on the key level. Whether you're pushing your own key, you know, using your own keystone, or if you are joining up for someone else's key. Yeah, one early mistake that people will make is they'll look at their gear, they'll look at what game mode or key level gives them better gear, and they'll be like, oh, okay, this is where I'm going. This is what the game is telling me. And yeah, the game does kind of hint at you that, hey, you want better rewards, do this higher level key. But if you don't have the experience at all to do them, or if you haven't done those dungeons before, yeah, start lower. Get yourself familiar with what's going on, because people are extremely, you know, from what I hear, people are extremely unforgiving of people who go in and don't know what they're doing. I feel like I don't need to be here. I don't gotta do this. Oh wait, he got little. Wait, he has. What the? He has little dudes with him. What was that? He had 3 little homunculus pets with him. I want that. I think that was a priest thing, though. Got you wanting to play SoD again? Oh, this is me. Well, okay, I played it a few times, but never got very far. Holy cow, this dude is like seriously like tanky. Oh, I have a wait. Demon skin, fell armor. So that was health. This is, I don't remember having this. I gain 2% of my maximum health every 5 seconds. That's good. Yeah, I want that instead. Move that there. Oh, I got frayed shoes. Okay, tell me that these shoes work, at least. So, Soulfire. Okay, so let me just. Okay, so that works. So I guess those feet just suck. Actually, let me do Shadow Flame. That seems to be an ability I can use. Yes. Sweet. 2 second cast. Burns the enemy and then additional Shadow Flame damage for 15 seconds. It triggers and benefits from all effects that modify or interact with Immolate or with Affliction, Destruction, Fire. But, okay, that's just a lot. So, if I, like, grab dudes, right? Yo, come here. You too. So, oh no! Okay, so if I do this, then what? Oh god, that's a really slow cast time. What was that? Oh, so it's a single target thing. Oh, really? Oh. Well, at least I have like an ability that I can press, but then I could also just do. Oh, I don't have corruption yet. Okay. But at least I have like another button. I'm cool with that. So what kind of damage did this do? It does hit hella hard though. And 31 manas. That's a lot of manas, actually. Good morning, I'm new to the channel. How is my day going so far? So far, so good. Right now, we're just waiting for realms to come up. for the 11.0.7 patch. In the meantime, just kind of killing time, shooting the breeze with y'all, hanging out. Something that's kind of a problem you can easily get through 619 through Delve, so you should think, okay, I need Gilded Crest, I should do an 8. Yeah, that's kind of the trap that people get stuck in. That got stuck in early on in this expansion. And lesson learned. You know, people will blame Blizzard, be like, oh, well, Blizzard shouldn't be giving gear this good and blah, blah, blah. So, but then that's kind of like saying, well, I fail to think for myself and, you know, come to what I'd like to think are obvious conclusions. Like, don't do those things that you're not quite sure how to do yet. And then this is a cleavy thing. Punish up to 10 enemies. It benefits from and triggers most talents and effects that Shadow Bolt benefits from and triggers. Hitting the target with Shadow Cleave also grants you 2 spell damage for each point of your defense skill beyond 20 last 15 seconds. So, this Shadow Flame thing, it triggers and benefits from all... Okay, so I hit the dude. Boom. And then that does, I guess, an extra damage instance thing. Whatever, it works. And I can't AoE loot. Don't forget. Don't forget that's all. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to like leave here soon at this rate. Thanks for all the tips and videos you make. This is pretty much my first expansion playing WoW, so it helps a lot. Hey, cool. Yeah, feel free to ask questions or whatnot if there are things you are unsure about. I would be happy to help. Okay, is there anything else? Okay, there are things I still haven't bought. Sorry, I meant to say botted. That's the proper term. Botten. You noob. Oh, are those bracers? I thought I saw something that said bracers. No, those are pants. Leather bracers. Yo, can I just buy bracers somewhere? And I don't have the, I don't have an imp yet, right? Did I miss that? Nope, didn't miss that. Good. But let me see. Can I... Okay, so I can get a curse. So what was the thing about curses that I saw? Mark of Chaos. All your curses except Curse of Shadow and Curse of the Elements now apply Mark of Chaos, reducing the targets so they get hurt more. Okay, that's kind of cool. But not exciting. I don't have Drained Soul. Corruption does not seem useful. Yeah. So, no corruption for me. Not yet. It wasn't there. I could have sworn that I saw something that was like a cool corruption thing. But what else? Oh yeah, that's why I want Wrist. I want fucking summon Felguard. I want to be a tank and have a Felguard with me. Dude, that'd be sick. So now let's get all the runes right away. Yeah, you just buy them all. So I'm like, now they need to give me like all the gear too. Just give me basic slots, Blizz. Oh, hook me up. We got this far. You've given me this much. You might as well give me equipment slots for like every slot. Just basic shit. Because here I am looking for mangy dusk bats while I have like all these different abilities that I can slot, but I also can't. So. How much are all the runes? 1 copper. You can buy them for a copper. So by the time you finish 1 or 2 quests, you can buy all of them. I was kind of surprised that they had a cost to them at all, but, you know, whatever. You know, not the end of the world. Yeah, 1 copper. You can just buy them all. So I'm like, sure. So yeah, so I bought everything. I admit I do feel kind of villainous with being able to get all this. Of course, I'm like stabbing dudes with a fucking dagger. I feel like such a chump. Is a new vendor rune available? Yes. They're like right in front. They are. It's super accessible. It's like a cheat code. It feels like the PTR. How about that? You're level 5? Nice. Oh, don't get to competing with me on leveling. This is not a this is not a race that I will win at all. Can I show you? Well, it depends on your race. So basically, where you it's a very obvious dude too. I think he's just called Rune Vendor. So for example, here over here in the undead starting area, yeah, I just go back. You want to see it for tomorrow? It's all good. You're not racing, pal. Oh, I know, because I'm getting slaughtered. So it's a dude called Rune Broker. Looks just like this guy. So pray to your buddy. Oh, and you know, it's just like they're all just like right here. I can't move things, but yeah, you can. They're all just 1 copper. Get them all. But I'm a tank. True, I am a tank. For now. until I get more freaking gear. Actually, okay, can I buy like bracers? No. I'll just wait for them to drop. They'll drop eventually, man. Yeah, the Rune Vendor's live. Yeah, when they announced this yesterday, they had said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do this in a hotfix for tomorrow." I'm like, "Oh, y'all are crazy." I mean, between this and hardcore, I would definitely rather be playing this than hardcore. 100%. Like hardcore gameplay is just not my jam. It just depresses me. It would definitely just depress me. Okay, so I need just like the rattle cage shit. Is the PTR? This is not the PTR. This is Live Realms, or at least Live Realms on Season of Discovery. Where are my rattle cage skeleton dudes? They're like, oh, here's one. So I should be able to just do this until right? So like this will be like, this is the benefit of being a tank dude. The spell pushback sucks. But otherwise, whatever. The only stank thing is I can't you know, it's not like live. It's not like modern WoW where people will come in and help me out or they'll AoE stuff for me. No, they ain't gonna do that. They'll watch you die. That's exactly what I said about hardcore. Now I'm on the 4th character, so addictive. No, when the times I've died, I'm like, nope. I got massively discouraged. Like, I'm a big fan of roguelites, but the nature of that is very much the opposite of hardcore, where your design, you know, it's part of the design to die and fail and then try again, with lessons learned and hopefully like some sort of ability or gimmick that will help you do better next time. That's my jam. Like those I get stuck in because I'll be like, oh, I only got this far. Okay, let's try again. You know. But hardcore, No, 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 no. More skellies. Skellies, but I also need the paws and wings, which I think I get better ones here. Like the ones... Yeah, the place I was at earlier kind of sucks. I think this is the better spot. Okay, these guys are actually hitting me though. What's the over-under on the patch being live? On time? You know, the 11.05 patch, that launched early. So, your guess is as good as mine. If I recall, 11.05 launched about an hour or so early. Ahead of schedule. I wouldn't be super surprised with this one launching early either, although this patch is adding a bit more than what 11.05 added. You know, this adds you know, the mini zone and all that, so that might offer a bit more. But I don't know. Okay, cool. So now I have last until canceled. Oh, burns nearby enemies for 2 damage every time an enemy makes an attack. No. Every time an enemy makes a melee attack against you, no more than once per second, reduces damage, but does not want a Felguard, dude. This is just cool. I don't even have an imp yet. I have a Felguard. Oh, I don't have a soul drain. Oh, sad song. Sad song. Okay, never mind. No Felguard for me. Well, that got janky really fast. Bummer. Alright. So back to this. I also think they don't want to launch early because 11.05 was extremely buggy, and they probably don't want to have the same issues with 11.07. What was with my memory is bad. What was wrong with 11.05? I remember hearing something, or hearing a couple things. Also, before raid, I have a GPU question for you. It's before raid right now. You can holler at me. Yeah, talk to me whenever. Or DM me. Whatever works for you. Scavenger paws. Okay, so like these buddies. So this MO aura is always on. That's dope. Come on, demon hunters. Like, what happened? What happened? Blue, hey, what's up, dude? I say hey to do it, but I joined your stream when you had 69 people. I have done crimes. Crime of being awesome. Sorry if this is an answer, but are all runes available in the vendor? Do they cost gold? They do have a cost, but it costs copper. You can basically get all the runes within a quest or two, so you're fine. You're fine. Oh, DM on Discord. Cool. I hope this thing scales a little bit. No more than once per second. And increases fire damage done by 10%. Oh, well, shit, okay. I'll take that. So I'm kind of screwed though, right? Like, I think those are all the slots that I get. So, head. Okay, so I don't have helmet. I don't have a belt. Did I get a belt somewhere? Nope. No belt there. So just belt, right? Yeah. The only thing I'm missing. No rings, no trinket, no... Well, it's still kind of a lot of slots. Actually, no, there's no shoulder. Interesting. Yeah, okay, yeah. So there is no shoulder slot yet. There's no rings and no trinkets. Okay. Well, predictably no trinkets. That'd be kind of weird. Well, okay, it wouldn't be weird, but oh well. Demon Hunters sacrifice everything, including permanent immolation. Or no kidding. That's one thing I wouldn't sacrifice. What did they get in exchange? Wasn't worth it. I don't think it was worth it. So what other synergy can I bust out with this thing? So there's Vengeance. When activated, this ability temporarily grants you a tank cooldown. Okay, periodic damage from your corruption and stable whatever can now be crits. That's always nice. Backdraft. Your conflag also grants haste. Nope. Master channel drain life is no longer channeled. It's a dot. Has more cost and it heals you. Whoop-de-doo. Refreshing. Okay, that's definitely a caster thing. Aside from a dark tone, granting damage done to you for more whatever. Well, I don't have a belt anyway. Everlasting affliction. Drain life, drain soul, shadow bolt, shadow bolt. Oh, I think that would work. Yeah. So I don't have immolation right now because you suck. I'm sorry, I don't have corruption. Yeah, so have that thing on, use corruption, and then spam shadow cleave, and then that will. Oh, I wonder if shoot, since the cleave hits 10 targets at once, I guess I should be able to refresh dots on all targets affected. That would be cool. Hope the base ring will be good enough for raid. I have no idea how it works at this point. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't take long to get. I'll tell you that. Like you have a full ring in half an hour to an hour at most. You get it quick. Pretty quick. Okay, Shadow Flame is probably not the spell to use for this guy. So, what thing gives me Shadow Flame? Okay, this one. So what will I end up getting? The dodge thing. Oh, that's so boring though. But there's nothing I would get. Okay, additional when you Shadow Bolt, Shadow Cleave, Incinerate, that cast time of your soul. Okay, maybe this one. Soul Fires cast under the effect of this. Okay, so I'll probably pick up this one. That would be like my nuke. If I want to stay as a tank and I want to still like hit shit. But then I don't get Soul Fire. Wait, when do I get Soul Fire? I think isn't that like a bottom talent for under destruction? Like I don't get that like forever. Crisis Exchange tonight? Yep. It's time to do it. What do you find in Season Discovery in the Battle.net client? I only see Classic Cataclysm. Yeah, it's a separate thing. So when you go to the client here, you need to go to, not Cataclysm Classic, but you need to go to World of Warcraft Classic, and you need to download that client. So it's a separate client. And then there's another pull down where you can choose where to launch to. So you can choose Classic, Hardcore, Season Discovery, or the new Anniversary Realms, or the Hardcore ones. It just kind of tabs you over. Like all of these aren't separate clients. It just helps to direct you a little bit faster. Yeah, that's all. And I need to kill Rattle Cage Skeletons. Let's go. Yeah, no problem, Boom. By the way, I'm going to do a giveaway of a bike, of a Hate Forge cycle in 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. I'm going to do a giveaway. So if you're on YouTube, go over to Twitch, and I will do a giveaway in 5 minutes. Woo woo. All right, where are my rattle cages, dude? Yo. Oh, I think I go this way for them. because I just gotta kill some, right? Yeah, I just gotta kill a bunch. Nope. Okay, maybe not here, but close to here, right? Yeah, I thought they were like along this area, like this road or whatever. Okay, like there's, okay, you know, I know what I need to do. I need to reduce the spawn rate by killing everything that moves. Good idea, Sol. Dot up dudes, let the Emo aura do its thing, hang out. I think you need to give away something I need. Oh yeah? How set am I on a 5090? If a 4080 super fell into my hands, would that be enough? Not exactly. By the way, thank you for subbing, Coon. Appreciate it. Okay, you gotta define fell into my hands, because that implies I didn't pay anything for it. That's a very good price, but I don't think that's what you're trying to tell me either. So, yeah, I wouldn't quite know what to do with that, because like I've noticed that I'm seeing artifacts on my current card, but I'm only seeing that when I'm using Adobe software, so I think it's a software problem, not a hardware problem. I don't think my 3080 is dying at all. I think I'm just having like some software conflicts. But I do still intend to get a 5090 if I can get away with it. Ugh, just thinking about it though, so much money. All right. I never sell things like GPU. It lends to drama, so it's free. Oh man. I don't know how to react to that because I'm touched. It's used, right? Don't give me something new. Then I'll just be like, oh god, I'm gonna feel ungrateful. Tell me it's used. I wouldn't. Use GPUs. That's a thing. There's a market for that. Yeah, that I can accept. He's gonna give you a yeah, great exchange. Great exchange. Yeah, because I do plan on building like another computer for I do want to build a streaming computer, that's for sure. I don't need a 4080 Super to do just a stream, you know, a strictly streaming computer. That's way overpowered. Enough for WoW. Would a 5090 be enough for WoW? Maybe. It's basically new. They're two in the house, and I'm going to use the 7900 XTX. I really need to set up a post office box. But it would mean that I can put together a computer now. Like, some of y'all may understand like what it's like when you have everything but you can't do anything with it because you're missing the when you almost have everything but you're not quite ready, at least with building the computer. It's kind of like having like the new game console but you don't have the game that you really want to play for it. Like, I remember back in the day, I'm going on a tangent now. I remember when Final Fantasy VII first came out, I I bought the game, but I didn't have a PlayStation yet. I just really wanted the game. So I had it, and I was just reading the instruction manual over and over again while I was saving money to buy a PlayStation. And then I did it, and then I got it, you know, long story short. But yeah, that's a thing that I'll do. Do I need to pick up Shadow Bolt? I guess because it turns into Shadow Cleave. So I need Live Tab. I'm too broke for fucking Live Tab. God damn it. Hey yo, I need something to sell. Hello. Okay, Rune Broker, you have another useful. There's another use for you. I can sell shit to you. Good. Okay, I already have bracers. I got shoes. I got everything. The only thing I don't have is a belt. Oddly enough, I still don't have a belt. I find that odd. PO box is a good idea. Fuck, man. I'm trying to hold back my excitement over, like, one, dude, that's super generous of you, and two, I get to build my computer now. Hold on. How much is the post office box? It's not like it has to be a big one either. Pickup thing. Post office. Come on, give me mailing services. PO box online. What the hell is a PO box online? That doesn't make any sense. Send, receive. I just want a thing that says, where's your, just give me your post office box link, man. Since I play PTR to make content and guides, do you ever feel like playing the patch when in live is redundant? Yeah. So I consider myself to be a pro when it comes to testing. That was my previous job back in the day. I would test video games and I'd play through them and whatever. So I kind of like, so professionally, I just kind of developed this switch of mine where I'm like, cool, I'm testing, I'm doing the work, I'm reading stuff, I'm setting up guides, whatever. But then when it goes live, then I kind of flip that switch and be like, ooh, cool, new stuff. Yeah, so it's a mental thing. Okay, so these are very small. These are small as fuck, dude. So 5.5 by 11 inches. I mean, no matter what, if the package I get is bigger, then they just send me a slip anyway. So I technically don't need a big box. I should not be crash coursing myself to renting a PO box like now of all times, but I'm too excited. So we'll go to this post office, and then how much is this one? This one. Oh, that's okay. That is not as expensive as I thought. But how much is a cheapy one? Cheap one is so it starts at $4.50, and really 3 inches. 3 inches by 5.5. That is basically just an envelope. I don't even think that is a. The extra small PO box is ideal for a small business owners or households who need a post office box address and are able to check their box frequently to ensure it doesn't fill up with Okay, how? Yeah, so it starts at only $4. Yeah, so let's go with that. A 3-month payment term requires enrolling in automatic renewals. However, if you choose a 6 or 12-month term, you can opt out of automatic renewals. Wait, what? Wait, bitch, you said it started at $4.50 and you're asking for $64 for 3 months? Yeah, I don't get it. Okay. What happens if something is too big? Then I get a slip in the mail. Or they send me a slip and they say, hey, we're holding on to your shit. That's what it typically is. I should stop looking at this stuff. You're a guildmate. I can talk with you about this later. Like, I'm just like, exciting. This is an exciting thing. Oh my god. Anyway, I was selling stuff, and now I should have enough gold, silver, to buy a skill. So let's see. I can get one thing. I can get one thing. I don't think live. No, I think I wanted to try out corruption. I want to see like how that works. So now that I have this, so Shadow Cleave. Okay, Shadow Cleave is still rank 1. How do you raise the rank on this one then? Oh, you couldn't see it on screen, but I just had to drag it over. I had to drag over the new rank. So yeah, sure. Sure, whatever. So I'll pick up rank 1 corruption. That can go here. Alright. So let's see how this works now. Kill more skeletons.
What would you ask?
Is someone sending me a GPU? It's a guildmate, yeah. Like he has, he works with computers. He has spare parts. So he's offering to send me a gently used GPU. And I am probably going to take him up on that offer. It's a good offer. Paying for training? Oh, training. Damn, certs. Okay, these are dying way too fast for me to like see anything. I can take the melee attack off now. But I still need rattle cage skeletons, man. I at least want to finish most of the quests here before I leave. I'm already level 6. I can leave if I really lose my patience, but I feel like there's more that I want to sort of figure out before I leave. He lies. It's an enchanted GPU that'll shift it to a cat and fur up your computer. That's so random, dude. It might happen. That'll be tragic. If I had a cat themed 4080, I would do it. No. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'd want to do with like, because I'd have 3 GPUs to work with. One is going to be the main thing. The other one is going to be for a computer I'm not quite ready to totally dive into the pure streaming computer quite yet. I'm almost there. Like I'm gonna have like most of the parts that I need for it. But getting that thing set up is gonna be a big pain in the ass. Like I'll probably wait until like my move, because that's gonna be a big deal too. How bad do you think it'll be to grind out for all the things for Plunderstorm this time? I imagine it's gonna be as bad as it was before, if you want to call it bad. Now, my experience was, how should I put it? Very chill, very easy. I played for like 3 or 4 hours a day, and I was done in like 2 or 3 days. So for me, it was very brisk. And to this day, like, I am baffled over like how some of the folks that felt like, oh, they suffered through it and all that stuff, like they were playing it wrong somehow. Or I just got super lucky. So, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was a very easy experience. Like I was like the way that it was for me, Chris, like I wanted to win one game. I wanted to get that feeling of winning one. So I managed to win one game. And then I would just keep queuing. I would get the minimum amount of plunder, and then I would just die and do it again. And I just did that over and over and over again. I just grinded for it. I popped in a movie, listened to some music, and yeah, that's it. Yay, XP. So now what else do I got? I got these things. Oh, dude, I didn't even get the scavenge goods. That's here. This is what I get for not auto-tracking quest. Like, because I don't think auto-tracking quest is a thing. Is the interact key a thing? Let me see. It is. Fuck yeah. Oh, thank fuck. Alright, Neve. Yeah, we'll talk later, man. Yeah, that post office thing was deceptive. Starts at $4.50 a month. Bullshit. Bullshit. I might have to like choose a different location to try and find a cheaper price if I wanted to do that. I got into a rhythm and I just farmed as much as I could till I died. Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever feels you. But like some people, they were just, I don't know how they were doing it. It just felt like they were doing it wrong. Like they were going to play, like people would complain, oh, you know, I would land at the place and I'd only get like 5 plunder before I got killed. I'm like, how did that happen? You land and you can finish, you can potentially land and complete the quest right away. So I found that pretty wild. So I'll do it again. I will, you know, when Plunderstorm comes back, and depending on how different it's going to be, because, you know, I hear that there's going to be like different sets of abilities and stuff. But I have a feeling that the behavior is going to be mostly the same, and so I'm gonna coach folks and be like, hey guys, so here's what you can do. Here's what I did, and it worked. Yeah. I also want to win once, which I did, so I got all the achievements and whatnot. Yeah, I wanted to get that one win under my belt. You know, and that's, you know, that's a good bit of RNG. The whole chaos of Plunderstorm, who knows what's going to happen with all the individual battles, and then it kind of just comes down to that last fight. And sometimes you might get super lucky, and the person might be like, oh, okay, I've won this before. I want to let someone else win. They might be like that, but you know, you just gotta hope for it. Do you know if you're going to be able to catalyze the catch-up gear? I believe yes. I think I tried doing it, and I think I was able to do it. So that's pretty much going to be my ticket towards unlocking the remaining transmogs that I have for like my sets. Like that'll basically cover, you know, the veteran and champion transmog unlocks. So I'm just going to cheese it and do it that way. I'm going to get onto other I'm going to just get onto, excuse me, other characters. Buy up veteran gear, use the catalyst charges, because they have like full charges, whatever the number is. Nice and easy. Oni, what's up, dude? Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. Fellow collector, right on, man. The thing that still irritates me though is the fact that you have to use the catalyst to unlock all the appearances for your class. You can't, it doesn't just drop for you. And that I find annoying. And I got a belt. Yes. Okay, what can I do with a belt? With a belt, I can. Okay, refreshing corruption or whatever will cause you to deal instant damage and synergy. Oh yeah, that's right. I can get a thing now. Granting damage done by you and your whatever. Your crit strikes with fire and shadow spells increase your fire. That's boring. Now give me this grimoire of synergy thing, and I forgot I can summon my pet now. So I got basic summon, and then once I get soul or whatever it's called, I will. Wait, when do I pick up drain soul? Let's look. Am I warlock tanking? Yeah. If you can call it that. It doesn't say. I want to... Wait, really? I can't just see it? Already known. Available. Unavailable. I thought I was able to see all the abilities I can eventually get. Where'd you get Emma Aura? I didn't see it on the vendor for my lock. Down. Higher than Chris's, yeah. Will the 584 be Raid Finder mod? It should be. It should be. I should we got some of the SoD stuff in retail. Being able to tank as a warlock or shaman would make me happier to level those. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, the Samuel one. I don't know. Like, I wonder, like, when shaman tanks become a thing, because they'll become a thing one day. I'm asking myself, would that actually do anything to tanks? As in, would it actually increase the population of tanks? And I don't think it will. I don't think it's going to do a damn thing. Okay, so I'm going in kind of reckless, and I don't really have, like, abilities. I don't really have, like, I don't have very many useful instants. Oh, I gotta cast this. I have to cast the synergy thing. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Still in combat. Ah, my face. No potions? No potions. I don't imagine not by much. I think slightly yes. I mean, it's going to get people interested to be like, ooh, what's this? But is it going to get people to actually want to tank? You know, or pick up tanking as a career. I guess the whole point is like, hey, as long as you like kind of like get their feet wet a little bit, then maybe they'll get interested and hope for the best. I'm sure there's like a non-zero number of people who are like, I would only tank if I was a shaman tank, you know? Like, I guess there's that. And I got a Rebaria's remains somewhere. I think there's like a grave thing, if I recall. If they don't fix tanking issues, then in the long run, no. What issues are there? In your opinion? Or have you observed? I think that after seeing the after seeing them talk about the Mythic Plus changes, like that's when people are like, "Oh, thank God, tanks aren't going to be as squishy anymore." I'm like, "Oh, they were squishy. Oh, that sucks." But that's something that I just didn't see in raids because I don't think the tank vulnerabilities were in raids. It was mostly in dungeon stuff. But now I'm never going to know because they're changing it. So haha. Drain soul at the trainer in Undercity. That's so far though, man. I gotta walk my ass all the way there. Shoot. They need a rune of skywriting or something like that, man. That would help me out. Okay, so still the same stuff. I don't need no life tap. Life tap's for wimps. Yeah, let's see how far I can go without life tap. I'm going at it with all tanky stuff. I should be fine. And I think I've equipped everything that I could. Oh, the only thing that I haven't equipped was a weapon, actually. I could have swore that at some point I got a weapon. Yeah, because I'd like to get a offhand or a staff or some shit. Oh well. I'll keep hanging here. I kind of just think more options is better. Basically, it also gets people who are like only roll more alt chances. and think of the opposite end too. There are some people that only play one class ever. You know, so by giving that class, like a shaman, more options, then it'll give them that field. Like, ooh, I can tank. Let's try this out. There are people out there, you know. There are those like me who just play the one character seriously and like that's it. But then having more options, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I know me though. It's like if they were to decide, hey, let's have a caster, you know, a DPS caster paladin spec. Cool, I'll try it out for a minute. But I know what I like doing too, so. While dev history is just 300 changes back and forth with people cheering and booing in equal amounts. You know what? I think it's that, but I think it's also folks like me, streamers, content creators, and all that stuff, who are fanning the flames, both one way or another. Oh my God! This saved the game. This changes everything. Or, you know, is it ruined? Are you gonna come back for a block? You know, collectively, we end up inserting a lot of emotion into what is just a video game, dudes. But we make it seem like such a big deal. So this gives okay. So I shouldn't use fell armor. My bad. I should be using demon skin or demon armor or whatever it's called. Yeah, hold up. So, yeah, I want armor, not throughput. Cool. Oh wait, I don't even have to go in here yet. I think. Oh yeah, I do. I'm fine in here. Oh god, I'm like, okay, being this big is a little annoying. Starting to feel some of the annoyances. Okay, so this one, this gives me increased dodge chance by 20%. Okay, that's not bad. Like, I feel like I gotta play in first person, but if I play in first person, and then I got this fiery shit in front of my face all the time. So I gotta play in, like, close first person. Or close third person. Mm-hmm. Assault and Meta Tank for a Mythic Plus is a propelling tank. You can't be killed. Just press dub and Mythic Plus for an easy KSM. Hey, I do. Hey, not my fault. Not my fault that Pallies are the best. They were just the best. There's nothing else to it. Okay, so I'm not doing this corruption shit at all, really. I think I just need like just work on little mitigation stuff here and there and self heals, and yeah, this Shadow Flame is cool, but I think it's starting to outlive its usefulness. So I'll take a look and see what I can spec to instead for this. It'd be cool to have a Felguard though. Dude. Mythic Plus put me off tanking. Tanks usually need to know shit about the dungeons, and DPS can just press buttons, haha. So the magical thing that I can do as a tank, because I won the social game, is that I can just tell people, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's figure this out together. And then they'll be like, okay. So, like, someone was asking earlier, hey, is it easy to do keys? Or is it easy to do dungeons? And I said, well, you know, there's a process to it. And I was describing to this person, this is just like an hour ago. I was describing to this person, yeah, just start with low keys, and you know, don't worry about what gear you have. Even if it seems like you're like smashing stuff, get used to the dungeon, get accustomed to what the mobs are doing, get used to the way people are moving, the routes, and all that stuff. Even if you don't know the route yourself, just figure it out. You know, in some cases it's like really straightforward. In other cases, people are going to tell you, hey, you're going the wrong way. I'm like, oh, okay, then just learn from that. But start with lower keys and then work your way up. If you focus on doing keys based on gear upgrades, you're gonna get fucked up. Straight up. You will brick keys and there will be bad times. Just start easy. You can do Mythic Plus all day if you want to. Sometimes I guess some people, they don't see a value in like, hey, I should just practice keys, as opposed to, hey, I need to gear up. There's a difference there. There's a big difference. Person with you know, lots of gear and no experience, they're not going to do nearly as well as someone who doesn't have a lot of gear but plenty of experience. So, and this is elementary shit too. These are the things that shouldn't need to be taught, but I think people need reminders. And that might be humbling for some folks, but no. Hoping for a Tinker class. Housing is cool, but I'm a bit careful getting my hopes up too high. I almost quit the game back in WoD staring at my garrison fountain. Shut up, y'all got a fountain? Fuck, man. Horde didn't get no fountain. We were in the frozen damn tundra. Yeah, so keep complaining, Alliance garrison people, from the cozy safety of your forest dwelling, while we just fucking freeze in the tundra. Ugh. Unsweet T-Kang, hey, what's up? Oh yeah, I was gonna do a giveaway. That's right. Oh man, see what happens? I said I was gonna do a giveaway, what, like half an hour ago? Okay, we're giving away 2 of them then. You crazy person. Alright, I'm gonna do a giveaway. It's over on Twitch, so if you're on YouTube right now, don't be on YouTube, be on Twitch. I want to make that very clear. I'm gonna do a giveaway for this thing, the red bicycle thing. And I hopefully won't die while I'm out here. So I will choose 2 winners. I will ask you to insert a keyword, or to type in a keyword, phrase, whatever. I haven't thought of it yet. And you just need to type it in to enter. And then I'll just do a drawing. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Okay, so where is it? Yeah, I don't like the way that Nightbot's doing this. It's so odd. Okay, what should my key phrase be? What should my key phrase be? Hmm. Okay. How much diabetes did you have to get so many codes? No, but my wife's work now has a lot of soda on them. All right. So if you want this bike right here, this is open for everyone. Open for everyone. This is a region-free kind of thing. You must type in chat the following phrase. You must type in for Sylvanas. Type it in, and then your name should pop up here. You need to be on Twitch to do this. Just type in for Sylvanas. Oh, see, there you go. You're starting to enter. Go, go, go. And there's only a handful of y'all in here. It's pretty chill. So you got a fair chance of winning. But again, make sure you are on Twitch for this. This does not track YouTube chat. So take a look at your browser real quick. If you're on YouTube, you're in the wrong spot. Go over to Twitch. The Twitches. There is no extra benefit for following or for subscribing. You don't got to do that. This is just a very straightforward, like, dude, show up. And maybe you get a prize. I will choose 2 winners, and I'll choose them in like a couple minutes. Don't worry though, I'm not gonna get distracted and do other things, because then I'll like have this contest running for like another half hour. Whoops. For Sylvanas, show us your love. Show us your love. When do you think we're gonna get the 11.1 PTR? 2025. Yeah. I don't think they're going to stress over getting squeezing a PTR out during the holiday break. They might talk about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if we don't play anything until next week, until next year. Yeah. Because, I mean, come on. It's, you know, it's, what, 13, 14 days, 2 weeks left in the year. They're going to take a break. Yeah. They're going to be on vacation. They're going to do their thing. Let them do their thing for a while. And that'd be cool. But yeah, definitely not thinking of anything until next year. It would be... It would be pointless work for them. To like get it out, and then if things break, then someone's got to come in and fix it. And yeah, that's... Yeah. All right. So, let me make sure I got all my other stuff set up here. Yeah, like that tab. That's where all the codes are. That would be bad if I just revealed every code. Ha 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 ha! My bad. So let me make sure I got everything lined up and everything. All right, first winner is boop. Oni. Okay, so you're fine. No, actually, we gotta follow the same rules. You gotta say something in chat. Boom. There we go. So he gets a code. Boop 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 boop. See, this is for all this is payback for all of the stuff that you've given me. So, all right, and boom. Reroll winner. Sure, I'll press that button. The winner is Lidile. Lidele? Lidile sounds better. Or is that a capital I? Italy, that makes it very tough. Anyway, respond in chat, say something. Let us know you're here. You have a minute. First was right. The first one, Idile. Or Lidile. There we go. Damn it. Oops, not that. All right. Idile. And you get a code. Bam! Congrats to the winners. Thank you very much. I have more. And I don't know when I'm going to stop streaming, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'm going to hold out all the way until Realms come up. That's like, good couple of hours from now. But I still have 8 codes to give out, as well as the Waveborn Regalia, which I have to give out. That was gifted to me by Blizzard to give to you folks. So I'm definitely going to give those out, but I want to give out all of the codes for this bike too, just as a thanks to you guys, as a Merry Christmas kind of thing, because I don't know how much I'm going to be here next week or whatever. So, this is for y'all. And I was able to get a pretty good deal at the grocery store where I got these, where I got the Mountain Dew stuff. Like, it was only like, it was $6 or $7 for a box. And then from those boxes, you get 1,000 points. And from that, 600 of those points go into a bike. So it was a nice little deal, and it's a little give back to y'all for watching, hanging out, doing your thing. Oh, I didn't kill I gotta kill these guys out here. That's right. Okay. But I think I also wanted to look at, I wanted to stop with the Shadow Flame thing. Shadow Flame seemed cool, but I'm like, okay, I think it's kind of lost its coolness. But I don't really have much of anything else. Shadow Flame can trigger your improved Shadow Bolt talent and cause it to have 26... I don't know what the fuck that means, but... Yeah, I guess that's a way to pull. A way to pull, kind of an opener kind of thing, I guess. I can never find them in store. They're hard to find, man. I admit they're hard to find. I'm a weird one. Like, on Mondays, I drive about 20-something miles to go get a haircut. Because that's what I do. And then there's a nearby grocery store. And it's the only place where I've been able to see Mountain Dew. Any other place just doesn't have it. Because they all suck. Except that one grocery store. So, grateful to them. It gave me a chance to try out the other flavor too. Like, I don't drink soda these days. All of them, all the soda that I've picked up I've just given away. Like yesterday, my mother-in-law's like, "Hey, I'm gonna take some of these. I'm gonna give them to the landscaping people." I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." So she gave them like 2 of the cases, and they're like, "Oh, sweet, thanks." And then the rest are gonna be given to like my wife's coworkers at her office. So, but I did get to try out the citrus one, and that one sucked. Because like there's like the Mountain Dew, there's the Mountain Dew thing one that has Thrall in front of it. That's the one that I thought sucked. There's the one with Xalatat. That one tasted good. I like that one a lot better. Otherwise, I don't drink Mountain Dew or the. I stopped drinking until I was 19. Too many teeth issues. Yeah, before I was big on soda. Like I would drink like tons and tons of soda, and then I drank hella Coca-Cola for a while, but then after a while I just stopped. So every now and then I'll have a ginger ale. That's about it, or a ginger beer. That's about it. You like the blackberry one too? Yeah, I thought that one was pretty good. I mean, much better than normal Mountain Dew. Like, I tried that for the first time in so many years. I'm like, that's why I don't drink Mountain Dew. Damn. And same thing with that citrus cherry one, the Thrall flavored drink. Way too sweet. Like, when I let Dee take the first sip, she's like, I'm like, ooh, that sounded sweet. She's like, yep, that's right. How much coffee do I drink? Usually these days it's just one of these a day. One of these a day. It's full, by the way. Sometimes I'm bad and I let it purposefully stretch out to like the evening. So I'll be drinking this same pot of coffee like at like 8-9 o'clock at night or later, and then D gets mad, and then I'll just go right to sleep. Citrus cherry is your favorite? For me, Chris, like, I just don't taste it. I taste too much sugar to like taste anything else. Ginger ale was your go-to? Yeah, there's like a certain ginger beer. Like the harsher the better. Like I want that shit spicy. Like to me that's yummy. Oh, there's a dagger. Oh, but I want something better. But I guess I do need a decent weapon with a, because I guess my attack power does matter here. Yeah, my attack power does matter. I guess it matters. Oh, I should sell stuff and equip things because armor actually does stuff. Okay, so demonic tactics is what I had. Oh, I swapped out my cloak too? I guess I did. Okay, so on my back, I don't think I ever used it actually. So Soul Siphon. This is a big tooltip, man. Causes your drained soul to deal damage faster, and increases the amount drained by your drained life by more for each whatever when drained souls cast on a. Okay, so that's very casty. And then this reduces the target's resistances and increases all. Okay, it's just your spirit becomes infused with demonic energy, reducing all magic damage you take by a percentage equal to physical damage reduction from armor lasts 10 seconds. Okay, so how long does this last? One minute. Wang. That's a boring thing, though. Yeah, these ones are kind of dull. I guess Market of Chaos would be like the best thing. I suppose. But then that's if I'm in a group. And I don't really plan on grouping. Purple one tastes like cough syrup, but life-wise, my favorite Mountain Dew. I just don't drink a ton. I thought the Code Red stuff was pretty decent too. That was about it though. I got the bike with a few Mountain Dews to my teenagers, but I was looking for Rockstars with the code no go up here for Rockstars. I haven't tried looking at the Rockstar stuff, but then that stuff, mostly because that stuff is just more expensive. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't interest me. I'm not going to be throwing down for that. Okay, so where are them Scarlet dudes again? I think they're like this way. I can only drink one cup of coffee every other day. It just jacks me up and makes me feel anxious, which leads me to nausea. I feel like I've slowly been dying since turning 30. Oh no. Aren't we always dying, man? We start dying from the day we were born, or you know, if we want to be that cynical about everything. Okay, let's see if I think this is a bad idea. I don't think I should have pulled this much. Especially because these are casters, but I guess I'm doing okay. Now, what sorts of talents would I want to pick up too? Talents are 10, right? Yeah, talents are 10. And I'm level 7 already? Sheesh. And I didn't sell things like I wanted to. You. Oh well. Not me, I'm undying every year. That's a spirit. Positive thinking, man. Okay, so I'll just work to try to cleave all these guys. Well, go imp. Wait, aren't I supposed to get like a... Oh, wait, I gotta learn like the death pact thing. Whatever that's called. I ain't got that yet. So I'll try this, I'll use this to pull, see how effective this is too. Because that does do some damage. What's the range on this thing too? 30-yard spell? 30-yard spell. Because otherwise I'm not even using my mana for anything, so I might as well use it on this. Use it on the pull. How did you get so many glyphs at level 7, or did they start you with that many? There was a hotfix, Moon Happy, where there's just a vendor right at the starting area, and for 1 copper, you can buy a rune, and all the runes are available. So with only like 30-something copper, you can just buy all the runes that are available right now. It's pretty busted. Otherwise, I would not be playing. I drink a lot of beer. Hey, people like beer. Drink in moderation, but, you know, do what you want. Never got to be a beer person. Maybe I just never got the right beer. But beer was never, like, my thing. For a while, cider was, like, something I enjoyed a lot. I was trying out different kinds of cider whenever we'd go out. But then we just stopped going out as much. Thanks, COVID. I think that was mostly it. I think that was mostly, yeah, that was most of the reason why we haven't gone out as much. Or haven't had cider. 5 more armbands. Alright, we're coming back, guys. Hated beer until 28, then had an amazing ale, and now I love it. Nice. Things can immediately change you. I want to try and stay away from that though, because it's like, okay, if I get into it now, then it'll be another thing that I'm spending money on. You know what I mean? All right, and you keep doing your thing. If one beer is objectively the right decision. Yeah, the only thing that I would have these days, it would be like it'd be like a Japanese beer. If I'm at a yakiniku, or if I'm at a barbecue place. That's about it. Like when I used to socially drink, I would only, well, even then I didn't really socially drink. But when I did, I'd be like, can I get a Long Island, please? Thanks. And people would be like, oh my God, a Long Island. I'd be like, what? Because when I first started drinking, like, so, you know, a friend of mine, an older friend of mine was like, yeah, dude, have a Long Island. I was like, all right. I didn't know what it was. And then I had it. I was like, oh, cool. This is delicious. And then I got pretty hammered. But that's just, you know, what I was using. Well, that's just how I learned. I'm like, okay. So I would have that as like my default drink. And people were like, oh my God, are you trying to get fucked up? I'm like, I get fucked. This can fuck you up. I don't get drunk. I get sleepy. That's me. I'm the sleepy type. So for me, alcohol is pretty easy. Like it never becomes like a big problem for me, unless I just drink too much and then I get sick or whatever. But it's never like it never becomes a problem because I can never take it that far. Alright, I finished this, right? Cool. Gets you there faster. Yeah, it's a cheap drink. These days, if I'm having something, it'll be usually a some variation of like a mule. I'll have something like that. Something nice and refreshing and delicious. But if I want to sip on something, then I'll have some sort of Manhattan. You know, whatever the restaurant is offering, whatever their specialty is. You know.
Trust no one.
Oh, I should sell stuff first. Sell stuff first.
I'm listening.
Okay, belt, chest. Okay, yeah, so of course, I should not expect shoulders. That's not a thing. For a long ass time.
Trust no. I am forsaken.
Weapon.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Oh wait, I can't use a stab. Really? I gotta train for stabs? Son of a bitch. Okay, well I'm gonna train. I guess I'm gonna get staff training. Hopefully at the Undercity. Otherwise I'll get pissed. Kill Nevin. I think I killed him before, right? So I'll trade you a signed copy of my new book for a code raffle, however your wife would probably read it. And what book is this? I drank beer and super sweet mixed drinks in my 20s, so since I'm in my 30s, we joined a wine club. Yeah, funny enough, me and D and I, well, we all joined a wine club, I guess. if you want to do it like that, because we went wine tasting during Thanksgiving. Went to a place, got a couple bottles that we liked, and even went as far as joining their club thing. So, in a few months, we're gonna go back to Napa to basically pick up stuff. Yeah, I'm not a big wine person, but I just happen to enjoy that particular one. But I have no sophistication. I wouldn't be able to tell you like, oh, it's because it has this kind of body and texture to it. Yeah, I can't really tell you that. Hell, I used to be able to speak to that about coffee, but then I've since kind of lost my sophistication, and I've stopped caring to. I'm like, whatever, it's coffee. Keeps me functional. Whispers of the Hearts by Edub Bradfoot. Who is you? Okay, I'm interested. Let's see. Okay, Whisper of the Hearts is a 1995 Japanese. It's a Miyazaki film. That's not it. We are looking for a book. Book. There we go. That is also not it. Okay, there are several. There are more than one things called Whispers of the Heart. There we go. With some good reviews. Now, what sort of genre is this? Set against the backdrop of the idyllic town of Fairhaven in 19th century England, Whispers of the Heart is a compelling narrative that challenges the conventions of its time. Amelia Caldwell serving as a governess at Fairhaven Manor, and William Turner. William Turner, that name sounds familiar. William Turner. I've heard this name before. Isn't that a pirate? Who is the character in Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah, was it? Okay. Okay, so got that one. Anyway. Amelia and William Turner, the newly appointed steward, find themselves entwined in a clandestine relationship. Amidst mounting societal pressures and internal struggles, their bond intensifies. The discovery of a long-concealed family journal propels them on an odyssey of enlightenment and conviction. The story, rich in themes of devotion and sacrifice, captivates its audience, affirming the enduring power of true love to transcend all barriers. That's sweet. I like my wife got caught up in the Bridgerton thing for a bit, and I was watching it with her. I watched the first season. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then the second one, I wasn't as interested because I was like, oh, it doesn't have those first two characters? Fuck them. And so I haven't watched it since. She has. And I'm not saying that this is the vibe that I'm getting from here, but I'm just looking at the picture of it. I was like, okay. Sorry. Okay, I see that. Bootstrap Bill Turner. Yeah. No relation to the Ghibli. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, because I typed it incorrectly, Whispers of the Heart, but Google put in the search. It gave me results for Whisper of the Heart instead. So different results. I'm like, oh, okay. Your book is based on the 1800s. So it's a little bit older era stuff. Okay, I'm gonna pick the staff, and I'm gonna hope that I can find. Good God, I gotta look for the staff trainer. Okay, let me just search for it. Staff trainer. All weapon master locations. I just want staff, dude. Nope. Staff trainers in Thunder Bluff? Fuck, really? That's a crime, dude. Who plays this game? God! Oh well. It's similarly difficult to start a new season. Too far go. Too far is right. I don't remember if SoD had the Zeppelin there or not. Oh, right. The Zeppelin that took you from... I don't think so. Okay, I need skills, man. Or I guess I need an offhand. Cause my ass ain't getting no staff shit for a while. Dude, give me a Firestone. Oh, is there a thing for Firestone? There should be a rune for Firestone. Maybe there'll be something there. If not, that would be really sad. It's like, man, Season of Discovery just gave up on Firestone completely. Which would be sad. Okay, so oh, I have to choose between Felguard and Immolation Aura? Oh no. Oh, that'll make me sad. Immolation Aura has been pretty good to me. I've been liking it. But I'll try Felguard once I have Drain Soul, because I don't think I have Drain Soul yet. Do I edit my own videos? Would be interested in hiring an editor. I do edit my own videos, yes. I don't hire an editor because I can't afford one. Know what I mean? Like, I'd want to pay someone fairly, and I'm not. I admit I haven't looked into it enough, But I feel like, for sometimes like a video that I'll put a lot of work into will ultimately make like $10 or something like that. I'll be sad if I either pay that person the equivalent of what I made, which is a fraction of $10, or to have paid that person like $50 or something, or much more, and to only get that out of it. That would suck. I'd be pretty bent over it. I thought I paid $1 per view. It would be nice, right?
What now?
But yeah, that's mostly it. I mostly just can't afford it. I want to afford it, Like, if I was a more, I would say if I was a more interesting streamer, like if I did like more showy stuff and bombastic stuff, and then what I would do is have I have a clips channel, but I don't really do anything with it. But what I'd probably do is just let someone do a clips channel, and I would let them take like most of the money for it. I would be the one that asks for a cut of it, but it's not really streaming isn't really my thing. So the Warlock Trainer's in here, I believe. Like here, I think. Yes, good. Oh yeah, so there's grimoires. I'll take a blood pact, and I will. Wait, when do I learn Drain Soul? Holy shit, I learned Drain Soul. Oh, at 10. Get fucked. Okay, so I'll pick up Taunt, since that's Taunt, and I don't need Life Tap. I'll pick up Curse of Agony though. Pain is always fun, and I think if I recall, I think I can multi curse. That's kind of how I remember it. I just remember there being a shitload of quests in here, though. It's crazy that this patch will be the first patch where 50,000 achievement points are possible. I think Blizzard should incentivize achievement points more. Achievement points or achievements? Because achievement points, I don't think they really have like that big of a value. It's just, kind of a score. Yeah. Because I know for a fact that, like, well, depending on how they do it, or on how you're describing it, it would either be really awesome or I would hate it. Because I'd be like, oh, I need to have a certain amount of achievement points for blah, blah, blah. Fuck, the only way I'm able to get more achievement points is by doing things that I don't normally do. Or that I don't like doing. Like, if I don't like PvP and I needed to get more achievement points and PvP was the answer, I'd be forced to PvP, and I know I wouldn't like it. Okay, so I learned stuff. Let's see what I can do. Let me actually add bars to my shit. 1 bar, actually 2 bars. I'll give myself 2 whole ass bars. And what'll I put on it? Not corruption. Not really using corruption, but I'll use Curse of Agony. That at least is instance. I'll put fear here, because okay, it says fear, but let me see what happens if I change meta. Okay, so I gotta turn meta off and on again to like really show what these are supposed to do. It's kind of obnoxious, but oh, and there's demon charge. Okay, I didn't realize I had a demon charge. Well, fuck, that's even cooler. Yeah, I totally missed that. And then I have a AoE taunt. Yeah, I think I remember that. You have a chance every time Drain Soul deals damage to gain an additional soul shard. This chance arises each time you do not get a soul shard. That's cool. I don't have it, but oh well. And that's all I want. Dun, dun, dun. Now, what I would like to see, and something that I've talked about a lot, is to link achievements to player housing, just like how they link achievements to other cosmetic rewards like pets, mounts, etc. But what I would like them to do is to grandfather a lot of the old achievements from from the past for player housing unlocks. So, like, if you want to have Onyxia's head on a wall or whatever, you need to put together all the things that let you create the trophy mount, not the head itself, but the trophy mount. That way you can have that built, and then you just need to have killed Onyxia and got that achievement so that you can hang her head. Like that's kind of it. Yeah, it doesn't need to be. I wouldn't want to see something like, hey, if you want to hang Onyxia's head on a wall, you need to farm her 50 times and get her like her scales or whatever. That would piss me off actually, because that kind of it kind of turns the achievement of having farmed her once upon a time into something else. I guess, for lack of better words, I wouldn't be fond of something like that. Not here, but I think here is where there's another quest. $9K one makes sense because the DBZ meme, that one was fine. That one was cute. 64 people watching, only 14 likes. Let's go hit the button. Oh, thanks, Daniel. I appreciate that, man. I try to not make a big deal out of it, but it always helps. I watched the video regarding the upcoming super metas we don't have info on. It's definitely an interesting one because the guy wants to add PvP metas into it. I can see why they want that. But I also feel like that PvP is a bit of a departure. And while it can be there, I don't think it should be like a super required one. So it's like, I think that part of the meta should be, it could include PvP, but it should be like an either or sort of thing. Like, hey, complete these 3 kinds of objectives, and it could be a PvP version, a PvP thing, a PvE thing, a dungeon thing, or whatever. But just include it. I don't think it should be a hard requirement though. Okay, I have a lot of quests to track. So I'm just killing everything. I just leveled from 9 to 10 in 7 minutes and 38 seconds. I'm just gonna ignore these guys, dude. These guys will just get them. Actually, I shouldn't need to ignore these people because they'll probably like just pass me up, right? But it's just obnoxious. When do you think they'll drop more info on player housing? No, well, not soon. But I think I remember in an interview, Ian said that he wants to talk with people more about it, like early next year. But it's not going to be January 1st, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not counting on hearing from that for a while. Thing is, forcing people to PvP never turns out well. Yeah, like I'd say like forcing people to do you know, having people to do dungeons and raids, it's one thing. Especially because you can eventually out-level dungeons, you can out-level raids, you know, once it becomes legacy. But for PvP, like, how would you do that? For BFA at least. Yeah. Those would need to be like really specific achievements, I guess. Oh, I haven't tried the charge yet. Where's the charge? Here we go. Ooh. I'm a warrior. I'm also dying. Oh man. Okay, these guys are doing damage now. So now I need to start thinking of too. Oh shit. I need to start thinking of things to make me live gooder. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. So that might be... This might be a tactic. Drain Life is no longer channeled, but I don't think I learned Drain Life yet. And I think there might have been another thing here that had something to do with Drain Life. Yeah. Here we go. Soul Siphon increases the amount of Drain Life. Oh, that doesn't really do much though. Okay, so I'll use my defensive thingamajigs a little bit more. So that includes not Shadow Cleave. This thing. Demonic. Okay, that doesn't even go on my bars. Really? It doesn't even go on my bars? What if I drag it off? Okay, the rune things. Here we go. Okay, Infernal Armor is for magic stuff. So it's just Demonic Grace that I'll pop when I'm tanking more than a couple things. Okay, I can do that. We can do that. The Seething Shore meta. The guy also said it's likely Classic through Cataclysm will be merged into one meta because they don't have much content for them to be individual. Well, I guess I'd agree there for the most part, because the meta achievements that they put together, they're just collections of existing achievements. They're not brand new achievements, brand new objectives that we haven't seen before. And I can swallow that. Like that's okay. Cuz it's things we've done before. You know, like it's like combining Lore Master and the exploration stuff into one thing. I don't see how that would be like that great, but that's one thing. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. That's embarrassing. All of a sudden, got way more squishy. I better work on that. I think the only issue I see for retroactive achievements for player housing stuff is those who may qualify it, but are not informed like we are. I think it depends on how the UI presents itself too. Like, if we can see very easily like what the things that we've learned from player housing, then cool. You know, it's kind of like opening the transmog UI, and you would see like these highlighted things and where they came from or whatnot. And then you should be able to see things that you don't have, and it'll show you how to get them. And I think that would be like okay. Okay, buff and buff and buff. Oh, lots of little preps for this. So I guess for this I open up with a pull. Open up with a pull. And then in the end, Shadow Cleave. Off cooldown. Ugh, I'm pulling one mob at a time. No. Well, I'll go for somewhat easier stuff. I think I'll go for pumpkin things. Oh, I need to summon my pet too. My buddy. Oh, and the synergy thing. Yeah, there's a lot of little buffs. I'm glad it's not hardcore. Oh, that would be... No, that would be a bit too antithetical to Season of Discovery. Because the whole thing with Season of Discovery is you have all these different powers to try out and blah, 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 blah. And you don't want to. And so it encourages discovery. It's not just discovering things, it's kind of figuring out how all this stuff works. So adding a hardcore element to it, that counters the whole discovery thing by trying to prevent risk. And so you'll over research, you'll want to over research and make sure you're like triply prepared and all that, and that kind of takes a bit of it away. I think it'd be sick if we could make statues of wall mounts of whatever mob we like. I mean, I think of the wooden statues or the wooden dummies that we see from the trading post. I want to see a whole bunch of those that we can put up somewhere. You know, decorate those dummies, or just have like a more basic looking armor rack. That'd be sick too. I'll have nothing but like dudes in shirts. This is my shirt collection, guys. Isn't it so cool? It's fuck around and find out mode. Exactly. Yeah, just like, you know, so I'm glad that they did something like this. They just kind of like, fuck it. They just let it all go. I'm cool with this. It makes it a game. Definitely a cool distraction if I'm, if I'm not doing anything else. But usually I'm like playing other games altogether. Too many games to play these days, man. Too many good games to play these days. It becomes very crippling, both mentally and financially. So these are really mana intensive too, but at least I am not using any I'm not really using like anything that expends health, or I guess I am kind of blooming though. Let's see, demon charge has a cost. So let's see, 49 mana, 25. Okay, so Shadow Flame is actually pretty expensive, without considering the mana pool. And it is kind of funny seeing my dude with like a little dagger. Wait, if I have a staff, am I swinging a staff, or am I still like using the punching animations? Have I tried Pokemon Pocket? I have not. I haven't heard of that actually. What's that? Very shocked. Astrobot took Game of the Year. Now I gotta go update the PS5 for a few hours to try it. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Like, isn't it just like a bunch of mini games and stuff? I mean, that's cool. Just a little surprised. I'm still like, how did Helldivers 2 get ongoing game over actual ongoing games? Boo. Oh, that said, a guildmate had, they forwarded an article that talked about, like their own version of the MMO, own version of rewards, but it's all MMORPG stuff. So best MMO trend, biggest blunder, most improved MMO, best MMO server, most underrated MMORPG. So they didn't go as far as like, which is the best, period. But he forwarded specifically the most improved MMO. And it went to WoW. And I think I'd like to think it deserves it. I haven't really kept track of other ones. Let's see, this person said New World. This is the easy answer for most improved this year, whether Blizzard chooses to take it as a backhanded compliment or not. The game was in a deep, deep hole, and Blizzard has been steadily digging out for the past 2 years and making an effort to actually listen to MMO gamers. Even when it lost millions of players, it was still big, but it hadn't been a big player innovatively in a long time, as at best it followed the pack rather than the other way around. Now, even I'm taking it seriously as a possible main character in our genre again. More of this, please. Yeah, so along those lines. Funny enough how at least that writer did not mention the other WoW eras, Season of Discovery and the Classic Era and Hardcore and all that stuff. I'm sure the other ones do. But that's how I kind of look at WoW. WoW is everything. Even if we have like smaller communities that are like, no, this is the one that's the best version of WoW. Rah, rah, rah. It's still WoW. And it's still kind of baffling that you pay one sub, you get access to all this stuff, whatever you want. Take it for granted until you can't, until Microsoft decides something else. They left that out of Game of the Year nomination, Helldivers 2. I guess that was considered a snub? Because I mean, it did have it had a good impact, a big impact, and then it got a lot of hate for the whole PlayStation login requirement, which I thought was just kind of like, is it really that big of a deal? But oh well. I think it won back in 2019. No, Helldivers 2 came out this year. They didn't want Black Wukong to win because it was anti-woke? Huh? I mean, I didn't play the game. I don't know anything about it, but okay, I don't even know what anti-woke even means. Never mind. I don't want to get into that. We'll easily fall into a hole, or Oinky will easily fall into a hole and won't get out of it, and then he won't shut up, and I don't want to deal with that. So, not interested. I mean, all I heard about it was that it was good, and that folks in China were making a really, really big deal out of it. Either they were super promoting it, or they were like straight up paying people to play it to like boost numbers or something like that. But I heard very little about it. I'm just like, I'll wait till it's on sale and then I'll pick it up. Like, I don't think it's on PC, is it? Only thing I know about the controversy is some sexual harassment allegations from years past I didn't keep asking about, and Asmongold blazing Wukong to the end of the earth. But to be honest, it's an award show from Corpos. Do we need to take everything it does with actual tablets of assault? Do I need to kill these guys? I don't think I do. But I'm going to. Woo woo! So, demonic raises every 20 seconds. Dodge by 20%. Not long enough. Alright, I'm just getting pumpkins, dude. Ha 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 ha. One thing I do disagree with TJ did was Elden Ring wasn't enough of a... Oh, they didn't want to add in a best TLC. Thanks, all. Appreciate the user channel. Oh, thank you, Pilgrim. Thanks for the kind words, dude. I appreciate that. Oh god, don't die. I'm still only level 5. I should be fine. Oh yeah, I'm getting hurt, man. What's my armor rating at? My armor is at 322. 21.7% reduction? That's whipped. They're just driving the point home. You're not a real demon hunter. Grr. If SoD was the new way to play WoW, would I choose it? I mean, it doesn't sound like that's a choice, right? If they change it to be like this, then this is what I'm playing. That's all. Like, if they stopped making expansions and they just did season discovery all the time, then I'd have a big problem with that, because I'm like, wait, nothing new is coming out anymore? Fuck this. And then I would just do player housing all day. That's it. Better question, would I choose this over the other versions? Oh, no. Absolutely not. You know, I'm gonna want to keep playing the modern game and do cool stuff, but like hardcore is definitely not for me. I already played classic. I already played the original version, so classic has no value to me. Nostalgia is not like, to me, it's not a hell of a drug. It's a nice drink to have every now and then, but it's not my jam. I mean, essentially, like, this is vanilla with glyphs. Lots and lots of glyphs. Right? So while there's some cool stuff, yeah, it's not my thing these days. Having a focus on like, there's certain things about the modern game that are just too good to ever want to let go of. One is that the guild's there, right? So, and the guild is it's a strong reflection of my mindset as a player. So to move there as opposed to move to a different game or whatever, that's not gonna do so well. But one of the big things about the current game is flex. Like, if I want to raid in classic or whatever, actually no. I think they do offer certain amounts of flex, don't they? I think. Yeah. So there goes that argument, I think. But having to split our time up between, like, having to split our time up between two games, that's not my thing. Sometimes it's pulling teeth, just getting people to get on. But Flex lets me have that flexibility of missing people, of people not showing up because things happen. You know, my guild is a reflection of what a lot of people typically go through. You know, they have lives, they've got kids, they got careers, things happen. They can't show up all the time. They won't show up all the time. And this is a guild that can respond to that. SoD has flex, right, yeah. I managed to self-correct. Well, yeah, I don't have 20 people. 10 people, you know, if Flex started at 10 people, I could swing that. 20 people, it's a bit much. Kind of sad, but that's how it be. When is 1107 online on EU? About 24 hours from now. So, in a day, it'll be good. Modern WoW is more respectful for your time as a player. That's a funny phrase. I never liked it from the start. Respecting our time. As if, like, it's the game person's responsibility to manage that for us. And I don't, yeah, I don't quite buy into that mentality. Maybe y'all can correct me here. But I always looked at it as I need to respect my time. And I need to make the choice on the things that I want to do and not stress over the things that I don't have time for. Because I need to realize that this game is not just made for me, it's made for all sorts of player types. And, you know, the devs, they do their best to try to cater to our different play styles and play habits by having these things that are like, okay, on the one hand, you have like these gates so that people don't get too far. But you also have these catch-ups for people who don't show up as frequently but still want to, but don't want to feel like they're totally falling behind. We have these mid patches and even main patches that no longer have this whole, you have to log in each week in order to get the thing, and if you don't, then you miss out. You know, previous WoW was full of FOMO stuff. We just didn't call it that. We just accepted it as what it was. You know, like if you missed out on your Valor badges or Justice badges, you're fucked. You didn't get them. You couldn't get those things back. You were behind. SoD looks fun, but as someone who plays mainly solo with my wife, retail has so many more things to do, especially as a collector. Yeah, there's just more things to do that will get you, you know, that possibility of a feeling of accomplishment, good feeling. Hey, I got something out of this. I don't have the internet trying to figure out my internet and still no internet. Ew. Well, shitty alts tonight. It's patch day though. It's not just gonna be you. There's gonna be people. I think shucks, was it Dreamheart that said that he might not show this today? I forget. But yeah, don't worry too much about, you know, if you can't show up. Someone can probably fill the spot for raids if we're just gonna do alts and stuff. I'll have blue tank and then I'll just try to do all the healing myself. I know you talk with WoW devs. Have they given you any insight to player housing? That is not true. Moo Happy. I have not talked with WoW devs. And if you don't believe me, well, can't say anything about that. Good idea. Oh, shit. Oint game is dead? What's Oint game? I would never doubt you. Thank you, dude. Oh, but yeah, they haven't talked with me about it. I would really love to be like one of those early folks that like get first crack at it. Oh, I'm sick. But I doubt it. Part of me's hoping and dreaming that when they decide who to give interviews to, they're like, okay, we'll give this person the 11.1, you know, interview thing. Because we don't really have anything to talk about with player housing. What about that Soul guy? Oh, fuck that Soul guy. But he's a big bitch for player housing. We'll wait until we have something to really talk about. We'll get that guy in for it. For all I know, they're thinking that, but chances are they're not thinking of it. And I am simply elevating myself to feel more important than I actually am. Not that it's a personal thing. Like, I'm not even trying to self-deprecate here. That's just how it goes. But boy, it'd be cool. Oh, that'd be cool. Putrid Claw. That was from the doggies, I think. Well, but then I go this way. Actually, well, can I go this way? Okay, yeah, I should be able to go this way, and then I'll eventually find those Rothhide dudes. No, that's not true. That's where the Agman people are, which I think I have a quest for anyway. So might as well hang here while we're at it. Like, does this guy count? Oh, it's on sale too. Nice. For people who are in the U.S. region, I'm going to give away this right now. I will give away one to a person who puts in the magic phrase. I need to think of what the magic phrase is going to be. Let's see. What should the phrase be this time? Got it. Folks over on YouTube, I'm going to do a giveaway for this transmog set right here. If you want to be a part of it, switch over to the Twitch chat of things, twitch.tv/SoulSoBreezy. And I will start a little contest in just a bit where you just pop in a keyword and hope for the best. Cool. That'll do. Perfect. Heroism ill. Why is WoW down? There's a patch today. There's a big patch today. Something that we underestimate is how much people look at fan sites, news, things like that. Even folks who might be watching me on streams like regularly might just kind of like let it slip past their brains that, oh yeah, there's a patch today. And it's important to recall that, because then if you be like, get all matter of factly like, oh my god, how did you not know? Then it just kind of brings people down. So, am I going to go war mode on? I probably won't. I don't need to. I have no thirst for blood these days. There's no EU version. No, there are EU creators that are doing it, and the Hateforge cycle that I'm also giving away, that is also region free. But this. Blizzard, according to Blizzard, is limited to just the U.S. region. I'm glad I said I guess to do something else. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. Sorry about that, J-Skills. If you want this transmog, punch in the phrase, I love player housing. Tell me your truth, people. Say it. Admit it. I love player housing. Separate words. That's how you know. I love player housing. This feels like bribery? No, it's people simply admitting the truth. Admitting the truth. While we do this, I will post this. I'll post it on Bluesky. Here, watch. Just my chat. Speaking truth. We're still gonna do it. I want to say it, but I mean, you can say it anyway. I mean, in all honesty, I can't tell who's what. You know, so if you manage to snake stuff and you mean to sell it, I can't do anything. So I'll give this another minute. I love playacid. God, don't we all? Don't we all? You know, I feel like player housing was never really my thing, but I feel like it is, though, for a lot of people. So in this sense, I feel like it's good for the game. Think of it, Leonard, like... Well... I think of it like anything else that I don't necessarily vibe with. Like, you know, PvP these days is just not my thing. Pet battles, it's not my thing. But seeing people enjoy stuff is kind of cool. You know? It's the world, you know? Seeing happy people doing stuff, it's not a bad thing. That, and with not knowing how it works, there might be some cool things that people can do with the components of player housing, like as in, you know, make money off of it, right? Thank you, by the way, Caleb. And also thank you to Scarloth. I didn't say thanks for 7. Seeing people actively engage with the game is cool. Yeah. And the cool thing is that it's there. You know, it's going to be there in case we do want to participate. And if not, yeah, whatever. The winner of this MOG is Caleb. All you got to do is reply in chat. Let me know you're still here. And I will give you a code. Just say something. Hello, there we go. That sounds good. Okay, let me get this to you. Let's see. Yeah, where is it? Shit. It's somewhere here. Where's my Twitch stuff? Come on, Twitch. There we go. I don't have this code out and ready to just drop, so I need a minute for this one. All right, there we go. This is code number 1. Bam. Cool. Is this the new giveaway? Yes, this is the new giveaway. I just completed it. Sorry, I gotta reset some of this stuff. But it hates me. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I can't be a total jackass. So we're doing another giveaway right now. We're doing a bike. If you want this bike, you must type in the following phrase. I'm going to hate myself for this one, but you must type in... Oh, wait, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Reset. There we go. Now type in for the Alliance. I guess. For the Alliance, ... Something for Azeroth. Something, something, I don't see colors, even though orcs look way cooler than humans. One entry, or one winner for right now, for the Hate Forged Blaze cycle. By the way, I'm finally putting together the guide for the Fell cycle thing. It's long. I know that people have already come out with guides, and I'm sure they're fine, but I wanted to really take some time to make a very detailed guide with like maps and coordinates and like visual walkthroughs and stuff on how to do all the steps, because there's a lot of steps. That's a lot. And it's mostly going to be used as like a visual reference to help people out in case like some of these other guides or like the text-based guides just aren't showing enough information. And so like I'm taking all the footage that I have when I did it and I'm putting it all together, but I'm not going to release it until it's like all done. Once we solve every puzzle, then I'll put it out. So this gives me a bit more time to like make it decent, even if it's going to come out late. Like it'll at least be the kind of guide that just like stands forever, I hope. By the way, thank you, anonymous person. Oh my god, we know who that is, right? We should know by now that the anonymous gifter is Taylor Swift. Oh man, I knew that she acknowledges me. Yay! But yeah, thank you to Sharon Jamar. Thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate that very, very much. Now Soul sees the real good faction. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you want to tell yourself. Josh, the Secret Finder guy, said it's complete for now. Orb 11, 10, 11, 12 is not part of the bike. I mean, then I might frame it as like just the whole thing, including the bike. So, because people already have the bike, you know, some people that are going for it, they've already gone for it. So, all right, I think we're good. This should be all right. The winner is Oberon Mary. Yay! Say something in chat, and this thing is yours. But you gotta say something. Come on. Time's a ticking. What I meant was make your guide now, because I am making it now. It's just taking a while to put together because it's a shitload of stuff. I think it's at 20-something. It's like a 20-something minute guide right now. It's kind of a lot. I've never made something like that big. All right, so let's get this thing out to you. That is the third code out of 10 that I have. So after this, I still have 7 more of this thing. I can't believe it. Believe it, buddy. There you go. Congratulations to the winners. And now I'm back to purgatory. Welcome back to my private hell. Ha ha. No, not really. Alright, well the guide also explained the context of the puzzle, meaning behind them, and not just how to solve them. No, it is going to be extremely straightforward and boring. Yeah. Now that would be an interesting thing to put out though, but that's not going to be for me. Like the people like to actually explain like what all these things mean. That would be pretty neat. But at the moment, that's not the intent. The public wants rewards, and I will give that to them. Am I going to include coordinates in the guide? Yes. Some of the feedback that I got from the earlier guide that I put out was that I only put in coordinates and I didn't put anything on a map. to show people. So I'm gonna do better at at that visual part of it. That's the plan. Now that said, like even like some of the puzzles, like I can't really make a guide for. I could tell people how to do it, but their experience or everyone's experience is going to be a little bit different. Like there's this one part where you have to follow certain instructions, and the instructions are random. There's like 10 different combinations of instructions that you might see. So I'm just going to give people like the high level on how it's done, how to read it, and then leave the rest up to them. So. What am I doing right now? Am I always in this form? Right now I'm doing Season of Discovery stuff as a warlock, and yeah, I am always in this form. Let's go! This is so goofy though. What I want to do though is hit level 10 so I can hang out with my Felguard. Tedestra, hey, what's up? Well, like the Lucky 7 one, that one's pretty straightforward. You just put in the codes and everything, but it's the one that's towards the end where you got to do the things with the rats. Like that one's tough. The one with the puzzles, the one with the owl puzzle thing, that one I'm just gonna have to link multiple websites, add-ons, recores, or whatever in case like one thing stops working or it goes down. But just kind of show them how to do it. So that's as far as I'll be able to go with those particular things. But some of the ones are pretty straightforward, you know. I feel like Cersei's server is kind of funny because I feel like the devs are like, if this isn't strong, we'll make it strong. Oh, they said as much. They were pretty clear on it. They want it to be your best thing going into Season 2. So, yeah. I got into a conversation with someone about how they weren't very happy as a guide writer. Like they didn't like that they were changing this last minute because it kind of like messed with all the guides that they were making. I'm like, well, I mean, that's kind of how it goes with when you're doing in-development stuff. Like, you're not going to, you know, we can't confidently say this is what's going to go live. The best that I've been able to really manage and compromise from this is to present to viewers, hey, this is what I'm seeing right now, and this is what they intend, and then we'll go from there, right? But they just wanted to vent. I'm like, no, I want to, you know, I don't want to take that away from you. Definitely, like, talk shit if you want to talk shit, but I think we kind of expected this to happen anyway. Lucky 7s, it depends on your luck and how many 7s is based on the player as well. I mean, the Wowhead guide said, you know, just have a bunch of lucky things on you, and I got it in like just a few tries. So I got that thing real quick. War Within's on sale right now? Finally. No, I take that back. It's been on sale. Or it was on a sale a while ago too, I think. I want to AoE pull a bunch of shit. Okay, let's see how I do. No potions? Yeah, no potions. So, 1 caster, 2 casters, and a melee dude. So... and 3. So, hit that. And now hope. Oh, dude, that Bonecaster got fucked up. Go imp. Ah, by the skin of my teeth. I should pick up like bandages or something. Apparently you have to be a subscriber to be acknowledged. For what? My chat doesn't scroll that fast, but I do have big text, so I'll miss things. So you don't need to get all passive aggressive on it though. Where's my demon skin? Oh, it wore off. It wore off. I had it. It was there. But yeah, sorry if I ever miss chat. I try to read everything that I can, but I notoriously fall behind too. Sometimes 10 minutes behind, 20 minutes behind, or sometimes like it'll just go by and I won't scroll up. So sorry about that. I didn't have any lucky stuff on me and I got it, but I also didn't follow the Wahoo guide and installed it with the secret finder communitars. Why wait the 11th hour for this buff ring announcement? I wonder if it has something to do with how they wanted to do it. Because I was actually surprised that they decided to up the item level as opposed to just tune the ring higher. So maybe they just weren't sure. I mean, obviously the people that care about best in slot would have liked to have known this sooner. But I'd say anyone who has experience with this game will know that it can change, you know, one, it can change at any time, and two, this ring is easy as balls to get anyway. So Soul saying he's slightly blind. Dude. Okay, I don't happen, you don't happen to see it? Let's see. Cursor size. This is my usual cursor. Here we go. This feels better. They've probably been spending the last 7 days finalizing a bunch of Season 2 stuff and getting ready to ship 11.1 PTR. I mean, I'm not gonna... I don't know about making up or speculating excuses for them. Or at least I'm not going to be that nice about it. I think it's something. I think it's something a bit more practical. Like they just weren't sure how exactly they wanted to do it. Because like I know from the very start, people were like, "Dude, this thing's undertuned as fuck," and blah blah blah. So I think they knew that much already. Woche, hey, what's up, dude? You know, I think I need, since I have you right now, today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. 2 + 2 is 4. Can we do a sit down Thursday? Yeah. Thursday. You know what? DM me about this a little bit later. I want to do a. I guess what I want to do with you is, you know, do a fun, mostly promo of the dojo, and I mostly want to cover why are you doing this, aka how this thing got started, how it got off the ground, what are you trying to do, you know, how do people join up, and you know, what do we do when we're a part of your organization, and where do you want to go next? I want to kind of mostly cover that, and I want that to come out. I would like it to come out this Saturday. Yeah. I'm free basically the rest of the week. Oh, that's so easy. I will DM you with, and I'll propose a time to do a sit down. It's not gonna. I don't want it to be like a, hey, we're doing an interview and blah blah blah. Like, it's not gonna be that. I want it to be a bit more. I want it to be a bit more straightforward, but I think it's better for you to just describe it too. And then what I would do, I'd be like, hey, I asked him about this, and here's what he said, and then I'll cut to you. I'm not gonna do it like an interview because people hear me enough; they're tired of me. They'd rather hear from you instead. So, yeah, I will attempt to DM you today. Yeah. So please forgive me if I don't. Or if I forget, like a dumb bitch. Legs. What was the one I used? I used this one. Boop. Okay, so the button doesn't go away. Okay, wonderful, would be great. Unfollow his OnlyFans too. Don't do that. Can you stop talking when you wish you to take over this whole stream? There you go. Hula Gray, hey, what's up? I'm doing all right. A little busy, or a little busy. I'm trying to spin a couple plates together. What was that last talking about? Oh, the Fell Cycle guide. Yeah, it's gonna be mostly straightforward. Mostly covering like how to do the things. Additional visuals in case people are missing some stuff, like, hey, you know, you go to this location and here it is on a picture, and here it is, and here's where it is on the map, just in case, you know, stuff like that. So it's not going to be, I don't think I have any plans to make it like any more revolutionary than other guides that are probably already out there. But I think I guess I do want to cover like the whole thing, like the entirety of the puzzle stuff, just so I don't have to make another separate thing that talks about, oh, here's how to solve the rest of it. Because ultimately, while a lot of people mostly care about the bike, it's still not done. The one thing that I'm not sure about, and I know that people have pointed this out, but I wasn't able to check it on the PTR, can you get the detective title when it's not, you know, when the anniversary event is over? Because the detective title asks for very specific achievements, and the ones that involve the crates, they specifically ask that we locate and return the celebration crates. So is there a way to return the celebration crates when the event is over, or is the wording just wrong? Because that I am uncertain about. There we go. Did I kill enough dudes yet? I didn't even have to be... Wait, this is the wrong spot. So I did those. I can untrack these things. Yeah, don't need that one. These are the things to track. Okay. Oh, and those two. Since I technically didn't finish those, I forget where these people are, man. I'm not going to use some add-on to find it for me, though. I'll just wander around like a blind idiot. Mahahaha. Are you okay, Tim? The detective title is through the crates, and Alex is moving to Dornicle. Oh, so Alex does just move somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering where she went. I wasn't sure if she was going to be like down in the Caverns of Time proper or what. So I got stuck on the whole you need specific pets. That one's tough. Or that one's kind of a pain. So well, I got the first recommended ones from Wowhead, and that was pretty involved too. But yeah, I'm gonna tell people how to do the World Breaker stuff. It's a crash course. And actually, no. I think I do refer people to that particular guide, Wowhead guide, for the World Breaker stuff. But I cover the rest. Should I buy a race change or just level another character? If you like the name of your person, make another character. If you if you don't really care, then yeah, just race change. Sure. Consider how much gold you have. Maybe a WoW token Or, you know, maybe buying some WoW tokens and then turning that into BattleNet balance will be good. I'd also double check and wait and see if there's like sales on services too, because that'll happen as well. So if you're not in a rush, wait for those things to be on a promo and then get it for cheaper. You beat the guy without them, which piss. Oh, okay. So you only just beat him. Scroll, lower, ping, whomever. I'll leave that alone. Okay, Agman. I should kind of have an idea where to go. And some of these guys are... Okay, I think there's one around here. One of them is around here. Oh, there is a sale right now. Okay. Yeah, find out when the sale ends. Yeah, that'll help with your decision making too. See, oh, I'm level 10 now. Oh shit, that means okay, I need to go get I need the skill though. Cool. Sorry, Imp. You're cool, but you're not a freaking Felguard. You know what I mean? Oh, but you do kick ass. Yeah. Yeah, it was a real close call when I did the Jeremy Fiesel stuff. That one, I managed to finish with just like a few seconds left, available on the buff that changes my phase. Because before I beat him, but I took too long. So when I completed the fight, he just despawned because I phased out, and so I had to go back and do it again. I'm like, son of a bitch, no. Yeah, I was kind of butthurt over that. Oh, don't die, man. Oh shit. Oh, this isn't good. Do I have potion? Potion. Nope, no potion. I'm dead. And I can't fear because my fear doesn't fear. It taunts. Oh, that's too far, man. No, fuck that. I'll take my... I think I get like a baby res sickness right now. No, I think it's level 11 when I start actually getting res sickness. Okay. All the runes are available now? Yes. I stepped away from my Warlock tank after they told me I couldn't Felguard and Soul Link. Oh, that sucks. You can't? Well, that's a bummer. Alright, stuff. Inventory is full. Of course my inventory is full. What's new? Oh, I'm not going to the Silver Pine Forest. Too soon. I really gotta sell some stuff though. Let's see. Belts. No. And nothing else. Okay. It all goes. Shit. Fucked up.
Be quick about your business.
Now they can go. Okay. Do. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not gonna really be playing. I'll sell the. I'll sell the linen.
Watch your back.
Like, dude, Soul, don't lie. Just bring back mob meta for warlocks and make me a real tank a lull. I thought that the loadout that you get with the SoD, the SoD warlock tank was more robust than the mob version.
And you
I am forsaken.
so I could have swore I picked up Blood Pact. Did I not pick up Blood Pact? Yeah, he has Blood Pact. Oh, does it not? Oh, okay. Okay, I need to summon him first. Of course. I should have known that. Alright, so I want Drain Soul. I want Demon Skin. I want Healthstone. And I guess I'll pick up Light Up. Okay. So now... Oh, but I also want... You know, I'm going to try out the Felguard thing. So, wrist. So, no more Immolation Aura. And then I got to re-enchant my belt. Belt. So, we'll do... I think it was this one. And that's it. Everything's good. Alright. Now I need Drain Soul on my bars. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, and we're back. Oh, Kevin, thank you, dude. Dude, that's huge, man. That is sick. Thank you very much, man. I don't like that there were no sounds for it, but I see it. I see it right there. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, man. Anyone have plans, by the way? Anyone traveling or just doing cool stuff for Christmas? Or are you gonna do the coolest thing? The coolest thing would be playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, I will. I think I want to try and complete. Actually, can I turn these in? I guess there's stuff I can turn on already. Fields of Grief. Yeah, there's stuff I can turn in. Where? Not with you, right? A letter undelivered. Okay, I must have just walked right by him because I'm too freaking big. Yeah, that's why. I should just. There we go.
What is it? Do not.
God, you look so plain. I feel bad for him. You're traveling all over the state. Damn. Heading to North Sunday for Christmas with my family, and then next week down south to do Christmas with the fiance. So, oh, that's a lot. Well, good luck with that. I'd just be exhausted. Yeah, like D and I, we plan on like taking a few days to skip town for a while. That's it though. Nothing huge. We're just gonna stay at a place. Go head up a nice restaurant, maybe get blasted. So it'll be those times where I do let myself drink a bit more heavily. But yeah, it won't be anything huge. I mean, my cat are my handheld PC are flying home for Christmas to hang out and probably play some WoW, flying back on New Year's Day. Nice. Grim's gonna be working, yay. Yeah, I'm probably going to farm the crap out of the zone. Because unlike the ring stuff, the actual zone rewards, those, as far as it looks, are not under any sort of time gate or whatever. You can just start farming for the cosmetics and everything right away. You just gotta go at it. Smash. Okay, so nothing crazy different I'm doing here. Except... Oh, this is level 5. Never mind. I can't even drain soul from your ass. Get out of here. We don't want you. No, we need something with actual HP, with life. There you go, you'll do. Get drained. Oh god! Oh, it kicked me. You son of a bitch. Okay, I'll wait a little bit longer next time. Yeah, and it died during the global. There we go. Alright. We're gonna start these on a low level alt just to get it caught up and get some gear. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, I'm doing it of course so I can have like so I can have like my full agency. I don't have to worry about, ooh, can I take this mob on? Which there aren't very many of those. There's like some elites that might give you like a little bit of trouble, but otherwise, for the most part, you will be able to defeat just about anything on the island. So I wonder, how is the Felguard OP at this low level? I'm not knowledgeable if you can get, like, when you're supposed to get the Felguard. So let me just dot that dude up and yeah, make him aggressive. Let him do. Okay, he is fucking ripped. Jesus. Okay, let's get a little bit more reckless then. Because for all I know, I might get the damn pet killed too. Unless I do the tanking, right? If I have the threat, then that might work out. Because I'm not having them. I'm not having them taunt. All right, that ain't so bad. Does the patch even move the story? Yes. I'm not so sure if that particular story or if that particular quest is gonna launch this week or not. It might just be the island stuff, but yeah, there's going to be. We're gonna get the lead into 11-1. Think of it like how Forbidden Reach was. We got like a little bit. Yeah, so is there a timer? Timer for what? With all my Shadow Priest runes, I can pull a lot and dot them all and be done with full mana due to Spirit Tap. Must be nice. Yeah, maybe I'm playing a little bit careful here, but... Rot Hide Grave Robber. Grave Robbers, where were those at? I think there was like a... Oh, shit. Oh, right. He's aggressive. And that's what happens when you set them to aggressive. They'll just go for it. Which is hilarious. I should add. So, okay, so maybe not aggressive. Yeah, where is this thing? Not the Odd Melon. I think there's a rune related to that, but I think there's like a ditch somewhere. Yeah, some ditch where I can like find a bunch of what I'm looking for. Oh, including, oh, that's a different thing too, like the weeds and stuff. Yeah, it's like somewhere here, I think. It's not hardcore, it's just the limit. True that. It's just distressing not having my not being a paladin, not having like a word of glory or something to like totally save my ass. But at least as of right now, the Felguard is just carrying me. This dude's just devastating. Oh shit, I popped out. Wait, how did I pop out? Oh, because it broke. Okay. That's hilarious. That's hella funny. Okay, so do I have gloves handy? I have no gloves handy. Okay, fine. Well, I guess fuck it. I have no gloves then. That's hilarious. Okay, well, now he's turning on the taunt. Okay, so I need embalming Ichor. I always say Ichor, actually. Ichor or Ichor? I want to say Ichor. It just rolls off the tongue way better. Yep. Felguard is the star of the game right now. You have to go to bed before servers come back on? It's alright, dude. Hey, a potion. Too bad I don't get scraps to repair my gear. Actually, I might be able to get the Ichor here. Ichor? Maybe? It's just a feeling thing. Ichor. Okay, I think the embalming Ichor drops off certain dudes. Like the grave robbers, I think. So like, yeah, there's one. You too. Look at that, so manly. The vanilla people would have loved this. Alright. So okay, bro's not actually that far. I can go. When does the patch go live? I'd say within the next 3 hours. With any luck. Now, one fair take to make is if it takes longer for this patch to go live, and it's partially because of the last minute changes they made to like Mythic Plus and the ring and what have you, I'd get it. I'd blame them for sure. There's supposed to be stuff to set at 11.1. Yeah, just like with 1007 and the Forbidden Reach, there was stuff that started to lead us over into like what's going to happen next. So I expect the same thing here. Oh yeah, I'm just repairing mostly, but there is a turn-in. General trade. Somewhere here is the repair person. And let's see.
Dark lady, watch over you.
Upgrade. No, just that. One upgrade. Okay, don't sell the healing potion. The healing potion is the one useful thing. Everything else, yeah, whatever. What's the permanent buff? This is additional XP. Experience gains increased by 150%. Gold earned from quests increased by 300%. So just a way to help us get along faster. Is it normal, classic, or hardcore? Season of Discovery. So neither. Because I can turn into a demon. Raw. Scary. Having a Fell Guard this early, though, this does feel really busted. And when I die, I'm going to make sure it's clip-worthy. It's not hardcore, so it's not clip-worthy anyway. Yeah, if it wasn't for SoD coming out and having with these big changes, I would probably be playing hardcore instead. Like, I would enjoy hardcore in spurts. Like, I'll do one character and then I'll just, because like once I die, I just feel really bad about myself. I get really tilted. I'm like, man, I got killed by some stupid shit like that, and like, there you go, there goes all your time. Maybe if I last longer, then I can at least tell a story, but I didn't even really get to like get myself off the ground in like the few times that I've made hardcore characters. It's not like I didn't try. Like I was just playing through, but then yeah, I just made reckless moves and got my ass killed. You don't play? I just watching the death clips. No, so, hardcore is a really it's fun to watch for sure. You know, it's fun as an audience member. It's fun to watch when there are stakes, but it's not you. It's someone else that's like, oh shit, because your time isn't lost. Theirs is. You know what I mean? But there's also a mindset too, and it's something that I struggle with. You know, where like I had just said, you wasted your time, but did you really, or is that just part of the game experience? That sense of loss. You know, when you accept that, it can become more fun. But I just struggle with it. So. At some point, I need a prep lunch. At some point. But not yet. Not yet. Okay, so I'm back, and I did not get that far last time. This time, though, I got my boy. My master. Shit. My carry. There we go. That makes more sense. Oh, yeah, I think I actually, yeah, I have a talent point. I have 2 talent points. Watch the fuck out. Okay, so what should I get? More stam, that's effective but boring. Imp, pointless. Destro. Oh yeah, that makes my Shadow Cleave hit harder. So yeah. But that seems kind of dull too. I guess nothing. Well, I guess Demonic Embrace would be the one that's most worth it. But for now, it's not critical. It's not going to make any big effect. I think ultimately Corruption will be like what I want to... Actually, wait, don't I have a thing for Everlasting Corruption? Okay, not that one. Everlasting Affliction, there we go. So that would... actually, that might be a good idea. It refreshes the duration of corruption on the target back to its maximum. Okay, but then I don't have the thing. Yeah, I think I would want to first get to level 14 Yeah, get to level 14, then I would at least be able to have like the instant corruption. Because right now it sucks. So. Actually, you know, I think this would be a good time for me to AFK and prep my food because my Felguard is dope. So I'm going to take a risk and hang right here. I've been playing a lot of Classic. There's a certain charm in its clunkiness that I think Modern WoW has lost with becoming so polished and amazing to play. I don't know. I feel like the clunkiness came from me as the player. I think part of the joy was learning for the first time and experiencing these things for the first time, and now we know these things. You know, every mystery has been solved. We know what happens, and so trying to replicate that in like on like a fresh classic experience, for me it doesn't really like nail it. All right, I'm gonna sit here. I want to see what happens. I will need like 6 or 7 minutes, and then I shall return. What should I play in the meantime, though? Let me find something. Actually, I have a better idea. We're gonna do giveaways. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 of these. If you're interested in picking up not this, but the Hate Forged Blaze Cycle, I'm gonna do a giveaway. You need to be on Twitch for this. I'm gonna have you punch in a certain phrase in just a moment. All right, so I'm going to be away for about 6 or 7 minutes, and I will give 2 of these bikes away. It's for everyone. You just need to switch on over and then punch in the following phrase in just a moment. Before this, let me read what Chris has to say, because otherwise I'm going to totally lose it. What are my thoughts on an MSQ for retail that takes all new players through the zones for their start, all the expansions and all the major dungeons and raids? The first impression that I have of that is that it would burn people out super fast, because 24, you know, having new players go through 20 years of WoW is incredibly daunting, and that's just a lot. It's simply like a lot, and I feel like it, and I also feel like while it would be cool for new players, part of me thinks it also would be a big waste of time too. For like veterans who already play through the story and everything. Like, cool, they'll be able to get this like kind of enriching this I don't have the word's not coming to me, but they get to like re-experience that story. But in the long run, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's more valuable to put time into new things. Anyway, I'll be back in less than 10 minutes. Lunchtime is the key word. Type in lunchtime in chat, and when I return, I will give away 2 of these bike things. So get going. This is a very unbiased thing. It's very straightforward. Just punch in lunchtime, 1 word. Case doesn't matter. And let me put up one more thing, just in case people ask. Eating nummy nummy. Cool. I'll be right back. All right. I haven't eaten yet, but I just warmed up a Trader Joe's chicken bowl. So, yummy, 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 yummy. All right. 1 minute. Type in lunchtime in chat if you're on Twitch, and you get a chance to win a bike. It might be cool. You might win. I don't know if this works outside of Twitch chat. It does not work outside of Twitch chat. Let's see, what did people say in that tweet I put out earlier? Let me see. Okay. They were amused. All right, first winner is boop. Hots. Long time watcher. Rules are the same. You got to say something, and then I will give you a thing. Ayo, yo, yo. All right. So let's get you a code. Boom. We're doing another one. Boom. A Vulturius. You are a winner. Respond in chat, and you get a thing. Yeah, grats, Hots. Followed 4 years ago. Damn, long time lurker. I'm not familiar with this name in chat. But yes, Vulturius. Say something in chat, and you get amount. You have 30 something seconds. Yay. All right. Congrats to you. Boo, boo, boo. All right, and there you go to Vulturius. Sweet. You know, I'm gonna do another. Fuck it. We'll do one more in like a minute. So if you haven't already, you don't have to enter twice. Like, I'm still using the same pool of people. But if you haven't already, just type in lunchtime. And meanwhile, let me look for something to watch. What is a fun little WoW video to watch? That's porn, not that. Yeah. Let's see. I usually watch a novel video for these. Oh, we can just watch the fire. No, that's kind of dull. Nah, fuck it. We'll watch the fire. No, that's boring. I don't want to. We don't want to do that while I'm eating. Let's see. What's a good one? Not seeing anything. Okay, fucking novel it is. Three hours of burning Legion Lord to fall asleep to. Wasn't that like a Belluar thing? I think that was a no, not Belluar. That was a Haruma Red X thing.
The story of Kill Jaden does not begin.
Anyway, one more winner. Boop. I'm gonna do a redo. Blue, say something in chat, dude. You better say something in chat. Otherwise you're gonna hear it from me later, man. Blue? Okay. I should have just done a redo. Alright. So with this, I should have only 4 codes left. Should only have 4 codes left. Oh, that's not it. Hold up. I fucked it all up. Alright. That should be it, right? Cool. Done. Yay! Do you remember the one video they made where they took an undead warrior and reenacted scenes from the movie El Camino with Clint Eastwood? No, I do not remember that at all. What was that from? Alright, so I'm gonna let this thing run while I eat. Thanks, Novel. And by the way, I'm not gonna finish the whole thing, but if in case you want to watch, the whole thing, it's called 3 Hours of Burning Legion Lore to fall asleep to.
In with Kil'jaeden himself. It begins with the Titans and Sargeras. The Titans had a mission to bring order to the universe. They shaped the worlds, they created life, and took out those who were against their vision. The Titans were led by the Pantheon, and their champion was called Sargeras, and his task was defending their mission against the darkness of the universe. He imprisoned countless of demons, dreadlords, and all kinds of evil creations. He performed this duty for thousands of years, but over time he began to doubt. If the universe was supposed to be all about order, then why was it fighting the Titans so much? Why was there so much evil and chaos in the world? Was that perhaps the way it's supposed to be? He talked with the other members of the Pantheon about this, but they couldn't help him. They weren't able to convince him of the truth of their mission, and Sargeras left the Pantheon. The corruption within himself, the doubt and despair, they started to manifest on the outside. Great flames burst forth out of his body, and Sargeras decided that the Titans' their mission was folly. That order was not the way to go, and that chaos was the only truth of the universe. His mission was no longer to protect the work of the Titans, quite the opposite. His mission became to destroy their work. In order to do that, he would need an army, so he made his way to the demons that he had imprisoned and he set them free. The demons, in return, were more than willing to join his army, and the Burning Legion was created. Sometime after this, Sargeras found a planet called Argus, and on this planet were very powerful beings, namely the Eredar. The Eredar were ruled by 3 leaders, namely Velen, Archimonde, and Kil'jaeden. Sargeras wanted them into his army, so he made contact with the leaders and he showed them a future in which they would receive incredible power, knowledge beyond their imagination, and planets full of loving subjects who would worship and honor them. Archimonde and Kil'jaeden were directly on board with this plan. They were taken away by Sargeras and his powers. But the prophet Velen felt like something wasn't quite right. He meditated on this problem, and the Naru showed him the truth of the vision. The loving subjects were actually demons. The powers given would transform them into unnatural beings, and the planets they would come across would be destroyed. Velen saw that if they joined Sargeras, that the universe would be doomed, so he talked to his fellow leaders and showed them the truth. To his surprise, they didn't care about the truth. He had perhaps expected this from Archimonde, since he could sometimes easily be swayed if people played on his vanity. But Kil'jaeden, he had expected more of him. Kil'jaeden was the stronger one, he was decisive and he was wise, which is why Velen felt closer to Kil'jaeden, but even he was not convinced. They told Velen that this was just a vision in his mind, not a certain truth, and Velen realized that they now belonged to Sargeras. With the help of the Naru, Velen managed to gather as many of his people as he could, and he was ready to escape the planet. Unknown to him was that Sargeras had already started to turn some of his people, and they nearly killed Velen and his followers. Only because of the Naru was Velen able to escape the planet with his people, and Kil'jaeden was not happy about this. He took Velen's betrayal very personal, especially since they were so close, and he promised that he would find them and destroy them, even if it took 1,000 years. Those that had followed Velen would now start to call themselves Draenei, and Kil'jaeden was true to his word. The Draenei would find a planet to hide on, Kil'jaeden would find them, Velen would be warned in time and they would evacuate the planets before the Burning Legion arrived. This went on for many years until the Draenei had to crash land on the planet they would call Draenor. The Naru, who had helped them escape time and time again, had fallen ill, so there was no way of leaving the planet anymore. Kil'jaeden didn't know about this, of course, and when his scouts found the Draenei again, he decided to change his plans. Instead of sending the might of the Burning Legion, he decided to use the orcs who were already on the planet. Corrupt them, turn them against the Draenei, and let them do his dirty work. The orcs at the time were not allies with the Draenei, but they also weren't enemies. Occasionally they would trade with each other, and the Draenei had even saved 2 young orcs from an ogre. That means that Kil'jaeden couldn't just show up and tell them to murder them, he had to manipulate them, and his first target was the shaman Ner'zhul. The shamans of the orcs sometimes received a visit from their ancestors or orcs who had passed away, and Ner'zhul was no different. In fact, he was one of the most revered and powerful shamans amongst the orcs. One night, his beloved dead wife Rokan paid him a visit in a vision, and this had never happened before, even though Ner'zhul had many times wished for it. She told him that the orcish clans could no longer live as individual clans, that they had to be united because there was a threat for the orcs on the planet. She told him that the Draenei had to be exterminated in order for the orcs to stand tall and proud to claim the planet for their own. Ner'zhul swore that he would follow the advice of the ancestors, so he gathered the clans and he shared his vision with the other shamans. But what they didn't know was that this was a false vision orchestrated by Kil'jaeden. Even so, it convinced the orcs the word of the ancestors was holy to them, so they started to work together and they trained for war. After their first attacks on the Draenei, Ner'zhul received a new vision, only this time it wasn't his beloved wife. This time it was Kil'jaeden himself. The fake Rokan had told Ner'zhul about Kil'jaeden, and she had told him that he was even above the ancestors and that Kil'jaeden was very concerned about the future of the orcs. Ner'zhul believed it all at first without question, and not just because it was his wife that told him this. He had started to enjoy being the center of attention of all the orcs, and he started to dream about the future promised by Rokan. Kil'jaeden is also very persuasive when he wants to be. They don't call him the Deceiver for nothing, but eventually Ner'zhul started to doubt. His wife no longer came to him, now it was only Kil'jaeden. And his mission was no longer in the name of the ancestors, now it was in the name of Kil'jaeden. One night, Ner'zhul dared to leave his hut and travel to Oshu'gan, and Oshu'gan is the spaceship that the Draenei crashed on Draenor with, but it also became a very holy and spiritual place for the orcs. Inside, Ner'zhul tried to communicate with the ancestors, and they actually showed themselves, but to his horror, their faces showed nothing but hatred. Hatred for the fool that he had been, for leading his people down this dark path, and the ancestors turned their back on Ner'zhul. You have to understand that the ancestors meant everything, especially to the shamans of the orcs, so on his way home, Ner'zhul tried to come up with some plan of trying to save the situation. Unfortunately for him, his apprentice Gul'dan had seen everything what happened, and he had informed Kil'jaeden. From that point on, Ner'zhul was out of the picture. Kil'jaeden knew that he wanted to betray him, so he decided to use Gul'dan instead. With Gul'dan, he didn't have to play games, since Gul'dan was more than willing to sell out his own people in exchange for more power. By order of Kil'jaeden, Gul'dan transformed the orcs into the Horde. He appointed Blackhand as the first war chief to rule the Horde, but in reality, it was Gul'dan who ruled from behind the curtains. The elements would no longer come to the shamans because even the elements condemned their actions, so the orcs embraced a new power given to them by Kil'jaeden. The first warlocks of the Horde were born, dealing terrible damage to the Draenei while also magically aging the orcish children to bolster their forces. Near the end of the war against the Draenei, there was only one city left to conquer, Shafra, but before they marched, they received a final gift. Kil'jaeden had sent his lieutenant Menorov to Gul'dan, and Menorov had spilled his own demonic blood for the orcs to drink. Ner'zhul witnessed these events, and he realized that if the orcs would drink this blood, they would become slaves forever. In a great act of defiance, he wrote a cryptic note to Durotan, warning him not to accept Gul'dan's offer. Durotan is Thrall's father and one of the few orcs who constantly spoke out against Gul'dan's plans. He was the one who was rescued by the Draenei when he was a child, and he didn't believe that exterminating them was the best course of action. This warning saved Durotan and his clan from a fate worse than death. The gift offered to the orcs gave them incredible powers and the means to destroy the Draenei once and for all, but it also made them slaves to the Burning Legion. The orcs charged the city of Shafra with an incredible bloodlust, and they killed every man, woman and child that they could find. Kil'jaeden watched this slaughter together with his lieutenant Manoroth, and he believed that his quest was finally over. There was no way that Velen could escape this onslaught, and his brother Archimonde was whispering that he was wasting his time, so he and Manoroth left the planet behind and the orcs to their fate. What he didn't know was that Velen was not killed that day. The Draenei had left enough of their people behind to make it look like they were all dead, but in truth Velen and the rest of his people were hiding in Zangarmarsh. Velen was told by the Naru that he needed to stay alive to fight another day, and that his destiny would lead his people to a better place. Velen accepted his wisdom, and he tried to survive for his people, but the loss of so many of his kind did hurt him in his very soul. In the meantime, the orcs, they were not doing any better. After their final attack on Shafra, they had no target left to use their bloodlust on, so they turned on each other. The corruption of their race had spread into the planet itself. The water had dried up and food was limited, so something had to be done. Kil'jaeden had left them to their fate after promising Gul'dan the world, but his master Sargeras had further use of the orcs. He made contact with Gul'dan, told him about Azeroth, and the first Orcish invasion would follow. The orcs would do terrible damage to Azeroth, but eventually the invasion would fail and Gul'dan lost his life. After they lost this war, it was Terran Gornfiend who came up with the plan of invading other planets besides Azeroth. They might have lost this war, but at least now they knew that there were more planets out there, planets that might not put up so much resistance. Ner'zhul was on board with this plan, so they collected the artifacts required and they made their way to the Black Temple to create these new portals. By the time that they made their way to the Black Temple, the Alliance was...
Cool, thanks, Novel. Yay! Hey, I'm still alive. Nice. So that definitely tells me Felguard carries. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm guessing realms are still down. What is this? Okay, they're just telling us there's a sale going on. What kind of sale, actually? Let's see. 30% off War Within. 50% off... oh, darn. Too bad I don't have a lot of gold on me. Otherwise, I would buy a whole bunch of these for, like, future giveaways and stuff. What about services? Services are also off, including name change. Yeah, that's right. Someone mentioned it earlier. Name changes, race changes, faction changes, and transfers. Well, even the boost is a little cheaper. Actually, everything everywhere is cheaper. Not bad, but yeah, whatever. Baba Rakete, hey, what's up? Might transfer to a less dead-ass realm then? I still feel like someday soon, we're going to all be on one big-ass server. You know, and things will just dynamically, like, shift and change and layer and what have you. And to kind of, like, make up for it, they'll also give us first and last names. That'd be sweet. Problem I have with long lore vids is I'll remember practically nothing by the end. I guess it depends on how it's being told. Like, if it's just being told as a story as to, like, hey, here's what happened, like, maybe you'll be able to retain stuff. But at least if it's being told as a story, you kind of get a sense of continuity. You get that feel of beginning, middle, and end. And why do I get a red winter hat? Oh, can I mog it? Oh, I can! Maybe that's why they give it to me, so I can get, like, this... So I can get this faster. Okay, so... I guess Pandemic would be the good one. Because I don't... Yeah, so I either get, like, a cooldown thing or just better dots? I think it doesn't work. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, servers are up. Oh shit. Really? Don't I stop streaming around this time? I do, typically. But on patch days, sometimes it's different. Okay, I think I gotta close the client. We definitely need the title homeowner. The housed. The the sheltered. I don't know. A holiday sale just a few hours after I bought a race. Did you use the race change over there? If not, maybe you can get a refund on it. Or honestly, if you talk to customer service, you might be able to. They might be able to hook you up. Maybe. Big maybe though. You used it? I said give it a shot anyway. I mean, what's the worst they could do? No. And we're going to nuke your account. Yeah, I might as well give it a shot. So. Okay, so one person says that realms are up. Everyone else is on classic though. But maybe because people don't know it yet. Permaban for the audacity. How dare you? And for that, how dare you ask? We're gonna take another $50 from you. And we're gonna undo your shit. Rubble, 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 rubble. Just logged in, servers are up. Nice. I mean, I had to update because I've been running a WoW client. So typically it won't run updates when you have WoW open. Just as a, they don't want to suddenly cause lag for you. That's all. You mentioned on ESC Lamau. Well, too bad anyway. There goes your narrative if realms are up. Calendar Cup has been moved to February 25th. Was that a big move? I thought I saw it like a week later or something like that. How big is the update? I have no idea, to be honest. Because I had pre-downloaded stuff. So I don't know how big it was. Only a select few nerds are able to log in. Well, I'm still updating, so I am not one of those nerds. Sadly. So mukbang. I don't know, man. How do you afford to do that? That's a lot of food. 14 gig update for you? Damn, that's a lot of gigs. Yeah, I'm downloading these other updates like hella slow though. 258K per second. You jumped to is that for the achievements that you had already completed and you just got the meta credit for it, Galifix? The streamer servers are up. Brilliant. All right. Yeah, this thing's going slow though. This is everybody. Oh well. see. Anything else cool going on? So I managed to fix my Twitter. Like, my Twitter is almost entirely nothing but WoW stuff, pop culture movie things, and samples of indie games. That's it. That's all I get. No politics, no weird spams. Oh, I get puppies and cute shit too. Yeah, lots of like indie looking stuff. So there is a it does get better. It does eventually get better if you wanted to. Now, of course, I block like, oh shit, how many people do I block? My thing says 36,000 people who I automatically mute. But yeah, anyway. Do you want a TweetDeck extension? It's free and makes it act like the old tweet. I've never used it before. No, I'm good, Goose. I appreciate it though. I'm close to 100K on YouTube. That's nice. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Eduardo. I'm kind of hoping that that I'll get it in 2025. That's the hope. I just gotta continue being like relentless about stuff, but I'm hoping for it. I love getting crypto bro scams in my feed. No, eventually my shit got clean. Like the secrets are, one, block or mute hella shit, right? But then anytime you see anything that is like, I'd say the what's happening thing, like I'm really aggressive here too. I'm just like, no, I am not interested in this sort of stuff. And then your feed will slowly start to clean out. It takes a while. You got to be kind of on top of it, but yeah, it's just like indie shit. So it's cool seeing this gallery of stuff. And this is the For You feed as well. This is the thing where the algorithm is giving me like this stuff. So every now and then something will leak in, but it's not so bad. My shit got clean. Damn right. And tasty. When will you come out in time? I'm probably. I mean, the US is coming out early. This is coming out 2 hours early, which is pretty wild. I mean, let's see if I can get in properly and see what the state of realms are and stuff. But otherwise, it's looking pretty good. Cool. I'm not certain how long I'm going to stay on, but I do intend fully to do all the giveaways. I might keep a bike or two for like the future, like a last minute Christmas gift or something like that. Ooh, I got stuff. I got The Flame Burns Within. What's that? I got, whoa, what is all of this? This is a recent achievement? Really? I don't remember these being added. 1217, 1217. It's not like it, this isn't like some weird error, is it? Totally forgot because I was burned out, but now I know I want to play. Right on. Yeah, I got a bunch of achievements. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got today. We have... Yeah, it's a time walking one. Sure. Ooh. It's a disc fragment thing. That means we are getting lore shit today. Woohoo! And then this thing that I never turned in. Okay. Good going. Someone was telling me that there was a really fast way to get Titan disc fragments. I thought delves were the way to go. But I think I remember someone telling me that there was a better way to do it. But whatever, I'm going to Siren Isle first. Oh, so here is the... Okay, so here is the lore quest stuff. Returns to Kagar in 21 days. Okay. Okay, so this I am not familiar with. Cool. But I'm not going to do that yet. I am going to do Siren Isle. Follower dungeons, you get 16 per boss. That's not bad. I don't know which is like the most efficient dungeon to do, but hey, that's like, hey, that's a tactic, dude. Interesting that this quest had the pink triangle to it, which communicates to folks that this is an optional feature, or like, you know, side shit. World bosses give you 50 tokens if completed outside of a raid group. Oh, really? How? That's odd. So you get less if you are outside, or I'm sorry, you get fewer if you are in a raid group. Is that what it means? I thought it meant it was important. I mean, it's important, but it's mostly a like, I think the legend kind of tells you. Okay, this is important. Oh, no, the context is it's quests that unlock important features and rewards and teach you about major mechanics. So it's not like the campaign, you know? That's the difference. Interact key. Why are you not working? If you're not in raid, you get 50 from killing the world boss. Yeah. That kind of sucks. I wonder why why they make a distinction between that. It's like, oh, you're not good enough to solo it, you don't get shit. That's kind of what it tells me. Did I get the BFA meta achievement? I am nowhere close to it. Because I haven't played Alliance properly. How's it live now when the maintenance has been saying 3 p.m. PST? You know, yeah, I get it, Ted. Like, God, Blizzard, such a disappointment. They are never on time. Ugh. Gross. How dare they? Bring it up early? Ugh, way to respect my time, right? The raid group stops the quest. That's monstrous. That feels like an oversight to me, dude. 100%. Should I do rares? Nah, I don't want to do rares now. We'll get to it. We'll get to rares and stuff. No, it's great. No, Ted, this is bad. It's Blizz being inconsistent again. How dare they? Rubble. Share my anger. I'm just confused as shit. I mean, 1105 came out early too. This came out even earlier. And honestly, like, I expected it to come out closer to on time because, you know, they featured, you know, this is a arguably bigger patch with more stuff to it, more parts to it. But hey, sweet, you know? Happy to be corrected for the 50 tokens, but I group via the group finder, max out players, then leave when someone is pulled. You do need to be the leader of the group, otherwise it phases. That still feels so scummy, though. I mean, I believe you. But that just seems kind of silly. Stop being a Blizz hater. No, guys, we can fix the game. All you gotta do is keep supporting me by buying my supplements. And just messing. Trying to perfect the grift, right? Wait, the server's up and the internet and your internet's up. Nice. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm going right in. I'm skipping everything. I already know what's, you know, I know what's going on, and we're stretching. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. And we're doing overlap. All right, we're doing it. Oh, shit. Give me that flame blast iron. Oh, I looked cool too. I like this look. I feel like I'm Great Father Winter's enforcer. His private assassin. But now my true form. Oh fuck. Wow. Fear the champion of Azeroth. Fear him. Oh, they come at me with hatred instead. I see. All right. $1,007 gold for Mog. Yep, that's the life we live these days, man. I mean, that's why I'm trying to come down hard on the costs. I'm not saying make them free, but they gotta do something about this to make it like cooler and funner. Because they're giving us all these like transmog appearances, but they're making it more expensive with each and every update where we get more item level and stuff. So that looks like the place where you got one of the warrior artifacts. Very similar to the paladin stuff too. So it means you alarm the servers are up. Yeah? Yay! Deep Dwellers something or other. Nope, that ain't nothing. I feel like I feel like I feel like a little kid dressing up as hero. I just put on whatever I could, and then the rest is up to my imagination. That's where my true power comes from. Yep, servers are up, dude. So let's go. Let's get ourselves a ring. Let's find out what kind of gems are available. And we can speak to it. Let's go. Blizzard is clearly trying to not have a coal for Christmas. I hope Saranala has a cinematic that pushes the story. Not really a spoiler, but Siren Isle, it's not a very connected story to the overarching plot for War Within. There's another quest that I did pick up just earlier that started from Malaria, and I decided to not do that one. I wanted to do this one first. Okay, I will skip the mini game. I'm good. Sorry. Hillary Quest is Harony related? Okay. Yeah, I think that one, I think that was on the PTR. But yes, there is story. Who do you see to start the quest? Go to the main hall. Go to the main hall. You know where the portals are? You'll see 2 quests inside. Yeah, no problem, dude. So what I'm going to do here for you folks, like over in Europe, or for those who are like at work doing your own thing, I'm gonna go through like the intro here. And now it says here, you know, this citrine can now be purchased. I want to see like how else this behaves too, because I mean I should be able to. I can talk to this person now, and I can buy a citrine right here, and you can see it's bound to warband, so I can buy shit now and trade it to people. At the same time, my alts do have a skip where when they first land here, they just talk to a person, and then we can skip basically everything that I just did. It wasn't much. It's where you go into you go into that tomb, you click some shit, you talk to a dude, kill some more guys. So I skipped all that. So alts will be able to get to this very point here after applying the skip, and now it's just like, okay, cool. Now we just play or go through like the motions of things. What I'm more curious about though is I just want to see out of curiosity, like, are alts going to be able to buy these things too, or do I have to go through the motions of having my main buy these things, trade it to an alt, and that sort of stuff? So I think that's a little bit messy, but it's not terrible either. So I do have I have a ring. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so it is in fact 639. It's got good health, and I am able to slot it. I think I have to actually do the slotting right now too. It's part of the intro quest sort of thing. So I gotta put it on, I gotta open it up, and then I'm going to slot whatever that citrine is. So this gives me 2,000 stats, which obviously isn't enough, because the itemization isn't done yet. And I think it wants me to take it off too, as part of the tutorial. So, you know, I get that, I'm done, and then I move on. And I have dailies. So let's see what the dailies offer. The dailies offer Harbingers, Bronze Celebration stuff, Valor Stones uncapped, which I'm not surprised. And now we start smashing. Let's see, 56 seconds, 2 minutes 17. So I'm going to, well, I have a minute. Let me see if I can get there fast enough. And as a reminder, you can't fly yet. Oh no, the horror. So I just need to get there in 30-something seconds and then kill the dude that's in there. I didn't look at what gems were available. I was kind of going fast. Yeah, it is nice that they bumped up the item level. I was really surprised. I really thought that they were just going to like tune the numbers up. But instead they bumped the item level up as well. Hey, I made it in 30 seconds. That basically gives you an idea of like how long it takes to get stuff, to get to places around here. And I don't know what this is. This is a transmog thing? No. This is interesting notes. Whoa. Rock Reviver. Unleash the residual energy of nearby restless pebbles and stones, allowing them to assist you in combat for a time. Cool. How many world quests is it? How many world quests? Just one. Oh, two actually. There's one to fill up the bar, which I should be on. Do I have a thing here that's tracking it? Sort of. Yeah, Legacy of the Vrykul. Complete activities and secure the isle, and then I get the Roaring War Queen's Citrine. I'm at 6% right now. Killing this rare brings me up from 6 to 18. So, not bad. And Transmog! Woo! Think it'll be okay on the island as a healer? Well, since it's crowded right now, yeah, because you'll just be you'll be among others, so just ride the wave for the most part. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to this one since that one is up, and then that one's gonna be up in a minute. So I at least want to knock out this first kill quick, or these first kills quick, because one thing I'm not sure about is whether this is like a weekly thing or not. Okay, that's not the guy. I think. Nope, he's dead. No, someone's dead. No, the dude should be down here. Oh, that's just someone else. Item level on the pants. It should be veteran. I'll look in a bit. Yeah, veteran. So, what you get from... So, item level wise, obviously the ring is the strongest thing you get. The regular drops and vendor items that you can buy here for yourself and for alts, so they're all veteran. The weekly quest, the first weekly quest will give you a gem. The second weekly quest will give you champion gear. Yeah, so it's not that much of a gimme. Basically all things are warbound here too. Yeah, like what I just got, these legs, they were warbound. The stuff that you can buy from the vendors, those are also warbound. The gems you can buy are warbound, so you're good. Like you can do like what I plan on doing, I'm gonna mostly hard farm everything on the one character and then just trade everything to others. I'm lazy. So now I have the Mariners thing. I got another transmog guy. I think you're pretty much guaranteed a piece of gear whenever you kill him. I don't know if you get more, like, on the same day or not. So now I'm gonna go for this guy. And then I wanna. Oh, he's dead. So never mind that one. If anything, I'm gonna go back. Well, I'll pick up quests and then I'll return back to the camp and then I'll look at the table so we can take a look at what we've got. So this is the challenge of the island. You got to go upstairs sometimes and ramps. You know, for some people that might be a bit too overwhelming. I get it. But that's the extent of what you're looking at here for, you know, exploration and all that. Did they change anything with Valor Stones? No. It's still 2,000 at the cap because I have been at the cap. So yeah, no changes there. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Okay, so all of these are only giving me the crates of bygone riches. So only two things that I got from there. So I pretty much don't need to do these for now, as far as it looks. So I should just get back to doing like some of these other quests. No problem. Because at the same time, I'm going to eventually fill up the bar, and then I'll unlock the storm version of the zone. In the meantime, though, I'm just going to kill everything that moves. New Goblin hoverboard color scheme looks better than the one I bought off the trader's store. Waste of coins. I have no regrets. It was one of my more expensive purchases from the trading post, though. So I felt it when I got it. It wasn't so bad, though. Like, that one definitely has a more summer vibe to it. Restless Stones and Pembles animated. Okay, so it's this one. I should put on that gem that I put on, or that I got. What was it? Oh, I got 2 more. So some of these, they only slot into certain places. So but the cool thing now is that now I have 2 surfboards. Hey. Oh, the icon. Oh, no. I thought the icon for the circlet changed. It is the same. Okay, so I now have a complete thing. So the proc is 154k nature damage, 200,000 something healing. So it's not bad, but missing out on like so much haste is a bummer. So let me put on my good haste ring. This one. I guess the big thing when it comes to like people saying, talking about the ring's power and how it's like undertuned, or I don't know how people feel about it now. But when they were saying it was undertuned, I believe them. But at the same time, I'm no simmer. I'm a feely crafter. That's how I describe myself. I just like seeing like the cool things happen and cool prop, like the stats. If WoW had less emphasis on stats and the numbers weren't as inflated as they were, I probably would care about stats more, because then I would be able to really like see more in a more transparent way, like the impacts of putting on better gear. Here it's a lot harder to read. You know, hence why people use Sims and stuff, but I just decided to be like, you know what, I'm just going to focus on the stats that I like, and then item level, and then that's it. At least the water gun's back. Yes. Yeah, a lot of that summer stuff came back. At least it seems better than the 20th anniversary event. Huge letdown, to be honest. I mean, it's still going on right now, in fairness. You know, people will hate me for this, but the one thing that I think was a letdown was that they gave in. They gave in, and they made it so they made it like pretty much meaningless to get what you need for all the rewards. Like, they made it so easy you don't even notice. You don't feel like you don't feel any sense of. I know this can easily be twisted, but you know, you lose that whole sense of working for it. And I know that the automatic response to that is, well, we shouldn't work for it. This is a celebration. To which I'm like, okay. I mean, if you want free stuff, the trading post is right there too. But since they intended at first to make this something like, you know, a series of fun activities with rewards to get, people decided to look at it as chores. And, all right. I don't know what people would have been satisfied with for the 20th. Nothing, because if it's not this, then it would be something else. If they did what they did for the 20th and they just gave it to us, then we would be like, okay, nothing happened for the 20th. God, this is boring, Blizz. If they created this super awesome event with unforgettable things that was like, oh my god, then people would be like, oh, FOMO, we have to be here for it. This is dumb, Blizz. Why don't you just make something that's always on or whatever? Why can't we celebrate this all the time? Yeah, you know, it would be one thing or another. There's no end to it. And it's kind of sad, right? and I'm not even saying the same people would think this. You know, it's not the same one cynic that's always going to say something. It's someone's gonna gripe about something about it. Yeah, crates. Okay. So what am I doing in this area? Okay, just the restless stones. Some of these quests are new. I haven't seen some of these. Boop. I wonder what. Let's see. I agree. I had all sets in one day after they nerfed it. Yeah, people are always searching to be unhappy with things nowadays. And like I said, it's not like it's always the same people that are saying it. We just exchange one happy group for another. That's it. You know, so we kind of fool ourselves into this perception that no one in WoW is happy, and it's not true. People are, you know, there are people who are definitely unhappy, but you know, there are others who are just fine with things. But also, people will look at the discourse of game design as this zero-sum game where I need to feel good about my thing. And what makes me feel good is when the other side feels bad. You know, it's like the people who are like, you know, they just need to take away Mythic Keystones altogether. It's a dumb mode. This should just go away. That's terrible. That's a terrible way to look at it. Yeah, the game would be better if it just had less things. And I don't even play it, but they should just take it away. I'm like, dude, relax. Yeah. A lot of angry folks out there. Okay, this dude just gives me credit, right? Yeah. But I'm also spawning dudes that, like, just do stuff for me. I don't really notice because I'm blasting everything myself. But I do find it funny that this quest gives me buddies. Hi, friends. Imagine some fun modes, sign up to random raid bosses where it's actually hard again. Yeah, the non-raiders would love that. Know what I mean? Like I said, it's always someone. You know, the pure solo players, oh yeah, they're gonna have a great time dealing with not being able to do those raid bosses. Sure. Plunderstorm is the best thing to happen in WoW, opening to more playstyles. I would just wish I could play my main in it. Well, I'm not sure about this, but it sounds like in the next Plunderstorm, we'll still be able to at least be logged on to our characters to play it. But as for being our avatars, I don't know if that's going to be a thing. I mean, we're definitely not going to actually play as our characters, you know, because then that would kind of disrupt the whole point of Plunderstorm, which is to play this, you know, this kind of non-WoW experience. A rune something spear. What does this do? It gives me a quest. Cool. And what are these? Survey device. So whee. Oh shit, my bad. Sorry, bird. But you're gonna die now. I couldn't play it all last time. I even had to miss the majority of Dragonflight even though I pre-ordered. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully you'll be able to play more now. Oh, that was the wrong, the wrong extraction button. Okay. The game should be just a stick and a ball and a craggy wall to hit the ball against with a stick. No winning, no losing, just the stick ball wall. I'm trying to think of a thing to complain about, and I'm not doing so great. I think you nailed it. Singing fragments. Cool. Whee! Stick OP. Nerf stick. Nerf stick. No, no. Ball just needs to be balanced better. Buff ball. Stop nerfing. Just focus on buffing, Blizz. Right? Did they add a campaign skip for the max level campaign? They added a skip to like some of the initial quests, but not for the whole campaign, as far as I recall. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Ooh. Okay, I don't know if the Crate of Bygone Riches offers anything, but... Ah, I'm stuck. Okay, there was a rare. Oh, I thought I had my... I thought I turned my interact key on. How odd. My strange complaint is I think there are too many things to collect in each patch. As someone who likes collecting things, well, I guess in context, like, there's no time limit for it, right? Ooh. It would certainly feel a lot more bad if you could also miss out on these things too, right? Thankfully, it's not the case. I wish they make Gilded possible to farm 9, 10, 11 tier dells. There's zero reason to do it at the moment. But that's the point. You're not supposed to feel like you have to do it at 9, 10, 11. I know I know that's not what you're looking for, but if they did add Gilded to delves, like on a consistent basis, then you're gonna have the whole mode be infected by the discourse of top-end players. Guaranteed. It would no longer be like the casual mode. It would be it'd be this sweaty thing where people are like trying to look for grooves so they can get into like their 9, 10, 11s or whatever's, and they can't get in because they're not the right meta spec for delves or some shit like that. And we'd be back to this. Either that or it would just be an arms race. It's like, okay, cool. If you want Gilded for delves, then they're gonna have Giga Gilded for myth, or they're gonna have Giga track stuff beyond myth level gear. Like, that's all that would happen. And then we'd be in the same boat all over again. I hate using the word entitled, but I think it's a misperception to feel like all players must be able to get you know, gilded or myth track level gear every time. I don't think that necessarily needs to be the case. And I don't think we should be gaslit into thinking that we should. It creates this additional grind for people who play at this level to feel like, okay, cool, I'm going to go through this whole path on how to obtain this higher level gear, and that I think would threaten burnout real quick. Have you ever used the meteor item to launch high into the air around Silvermoon? I have not, actually. Then use the glider, you see how the city really looks. It made me appreciate the illusion. Very impressive, to be honest. I mean, it's been a long time since I took a look at like the 3D, you know, everything that there is to see there. You know, seeing past all the facades. Yeah, it's been a while. Here we go. I guess, yeah, I go down here and there's other stuff. Actually, do I need to be down here? Maybe not. Don't look like it. Summoning runes destroyed. Interesting notes, turning quests. 2 rare siren enemies saints. 2 rare siren Isle enemies slain. Man, pronunciation, buddy. It looks like a complicated cardboard cutout. I doubt it can be done anymore. Yeah, like in a WoW where we can fly freely. No way. They of course would need to have like the complete model of everything. Yeah, if you look at pre-Cataclysm WoW, and if you're able to look at the models and the outdoor environments and stuff and fly above all that, like you'll see like the trees are, you know, they're very meticulously made in such a way that from the ground it looks like, hey, these are trees, but from above, what the hell is this? You know? Get this? Yes. Mecha Hogger. Whoop. You're logging in finally? Oh, I see you on. Yay, you made it. Okay, so I was at a place where I was able to enter something. I missed a cave. Nope, not here. I think it was like up there. Nope, that didn't work. Yes, there we go. Corsina, thank you. Thank you very much for subbing. Also, thanks to XL Kaj and Xenofiend. Appreciate it, dude. I just read that the Remarkable Life of Evelyn has been shortlisted for the Academy Awards in documentary category. That's pretty cool for a WoW adjacent thing. Cool. I still haven't watched it. I have not given myself the opportunity to watch it. I know a lot of folks have, because social media was all over it, sharing their tears and everything. But yeah, I just need to get around to watching it. That's all. Thank you, Flamestrike. Ooh. No, I should. I should. How would a high-end infect Dells if Dells are just solo shit? Because it starts with them being welcomed, or not welcomed in. It starts with them, you know, being in it on a regular basis. And then they'll just start asking for stuff. And it would not stop. I mean, from the very, very, very beginning, they were pretty clear that they just wanted the 8 to 11 bracket to just be for bragging rights. That's it. That's it. You know, you want to do gildeds? Do 8s. That's it. I can't imagine. Tell you this, 11. I don't think I should get gilded for doing 11s. They're way too easy. They'd have to crank that bitch up, I think. And the other thing is, like, it wouldn't be balanced very well at all, because tanks will have no problem. I mean, that's why I said what I said. I'm like, they gotta crank it up, because as a tank, you have no problems. It's really easy to get gilded as a tank. I could be item level 610. 11s, sure, I could do it. I struggle at level 11 as arms warrior, and I'm 616. The point I'm trying to make is that it's not going to be balanced because dells are not balanced among the classes. You can't have a regular, you know, tank healer DPS comp. You can have 5 tanks for all we care, or a bunch of healers or whatever, plus Bran and all that too. Let's see. They like something they want, which would take away from the puzzle and challenge of delves and turn it into something designed to be possible to be a speed run. You're the one that's been begging and asking for player housing, looking down at others for wanting stuff. There's a big difference though between cosmetics and player power though. So, you know, and this is a player power kind of conversation. So I don't think that's... I know what you're trying to do, I get it, but I don't think, you know, trying to come at it from the player housing angle is going to work. So tanks will be geared. Woo! But yeah, like if they were to add gildeds to delves, it would be very obvious what people would do in order to gear up. Right? I mean, I don't think anyone would deny that the right thing to do would be to do delves and then not do keys. And then we would be at an arguably worse situation than how we were before. Remember how this expansion started and then people were able to get champion and hero class gear really, really fast? And so their thought was, cool, I need to get more gear. And their thought was, and I was talking about this just early this morning too. Their thought was, I got to do higher level keys because that's where the gear is. When they should have been, I need to practice and learn these keys as I go. So people were focused on getting gear and not earning actual experience doing dungeons. And so they got rolled on, and then they got mad. So what would happen if we also let people get gildeds from there, you're gonna have people not going into keys until that late stage. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out so great, dude. And that's not a guess. That's based on how people have been behaving in this expansion. Reading the runes. Oh, I think I need to do a contribution thing, unless someone already did. Yeah. See how funny. There's a quest to contribute, but it's so easy to contribute that you're gonna be constantly waiting there so you can actually do the quest. Fortunately, it's not like a required thing, I don't think. Okay, more of those notes. This one's new. I haven't done this one before. Okay, I did get another... I did get this gem, so I'm going to take out... I'm going to take out the stat gem, because the stat gem is dumb. Just kidding. Oh, that has the... that's the other problem. Never mind, I'm keeping the stat one in. Ah! Okay. So I guess I'm going into the storm stuff. And the follow-up quest is... not visible. Okay, so let's go into the storm area. And what I get from this is a earthen landlubber's cache, and this should be the thing that gets me a piece of champion gear. Woo woo. Where was I? I literally use infect term. Seems looking down to me. Ah, I take that back then, because I know that some people they'll hang on to words really long. So just strike that part. But I'm not referring to how it affects me personally. But there are obvious consequences, and that really wouldn't change anything. Is there a raid for time walking this week? Yes. It should be... Firelands is the raid for this week. I've gotten gilded from A's, but they're very rare. Yeah, that's if you happen to get the Delver's Bounty thing. You get Delver's Bounty, cool. You get like a couple of gilded, but like that's it. Otherwise, like the current path as it is right now, now that we've gotten these changes, I think it's working out to be better. I don't like this rock thing that I have. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, didn't I just pick something up to blow up eggs? Extinction. Okay, so... Oh, so I just used the equipment. But then I have this rock reviver thing that's in the way. Is it because I need to turn it in? Or is this like a bug? Because otherwise, do I need to like... Yeah, I'm not going to beat these eggs down myself. That's not going to happen. Oh, no. I think there was something to pick up. Yeah, here we go. This thing. This will hopefully do it. Nope. Oh, can I just take this off? Rock Reviver. Nope. Is it an item that I can drop? Quest item. Okay, so it is a quest that I just haven't turned in yet. I guess I'll turn it in first then. So I'll retreat for now and then get out. I kind of think that Mythic Plus was a bad idea, making it too competitive, especially becoming an esports to bulldoze through 5-man dungeons, which meant to be a precursor for high-end rating, nor parallel to it. I may be too old school and casual, though. No, they definitely meant for Mythic Plus to be like its own thing, just like they mean for Delves to be its own thing, which I know is part of a supporting argument to make Delves drop better gildeds and myth gear and all that stuff. So what have I not turned in? I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I guess I'll do the main quests instead. For now. Dumb question. I got the quest, but I don't see how to get to Siren Isle. If you pick up the quest should direct you to a certain spot in Eastern Dornogal, and that'll tell you where to go for the quest. It just seems strange that this is the line you're drawing. With regards to like gildeds, yeah, because I don't see I guess it's weird enough to strike a balance between getting gildeds from mythic raids versus keys. You know, there's already that debate. So when we put mythic raids versus delves versus keys, it becomes even that more cumbersome to strike like what a good balance would be. I mean, would it be fair to say, hey, we should make it so that if you're going to get gilded, so we still want to make getting gilded from keys attractive? But how do you do that when you put something like keys, which is like a competitive PvE, and I mean competitive as in trying to get in for keys, you know, versus something you could just do by your damn self? Like, would you balance it by being like, okay, so maybe if you do an 11, you get like three gildeds. So you got to do like 5 of these delves in order to get the equivalent of one. You know, would that be fair? I don't know the answer, but you know, those are the kinds of conversations that people should be having. Do I have the circling? Oh yeah, you get it really early. You get that shit hella fast. And I don't like this rock reviver. This thing's getting in my way. It's interfering with my gaming. Well, I'll keep doing quests in the meantime. So I could go back to the tomb. Since I'm here, might as well just go. Are they already thinking about the death limit suggestion? I don't know. I don't know about that. That feels odd. Because I wondered to myself, what is the measurement of skill when you only have a death counter? Is it deaths? I guess it's that. But then it kind of changes the approach of how, of like, what is it to be good? Is it just because you're not dying? So I'm down here for this here? No. The thing said to return to the tomb, which I'm guessing is for this, yeah. Oh, this dude counts as a storm enemy? Cool. Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter how easy the quests are to get if the myth track gear still requires higher level content. Maybe. Are you sure? Because if I'm able to easily farm up gildeds, then I'm just gonna craft myth track gear. And, you know, being 3 item level lower, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I definitely feel like it would make the gearing that much more trivial. More interesting notes. So typically I'm the one that gatekeeps, but if you're going to break the wall down with crest cap and limits, just fuck it and give it to all at this point. Oh wait, are you talking about in the context of this being the end of, you know, towards the end of the season without the caps and stuff? I thought the framing of this conversation was to offer gilded from delves all the time, not just after the crest cap is lifted. Did I see they made the gems warbound? Yep. Not bad. So I'm like, okay, that's how they're going to do it. I wasn't quite sure how they're going to do it. This is one way to do it. I thought season 1 was ending today. Do you know when it ends? Not now. Not this year. This is merely like the home stretch of the patch. Season is still going. Oh, I did need to look at stuff down here. Damn it. Okay, so I did need to look at those other 2 rooms. Yeah, gatekeep. What are you talking about? This is the closest that solo players have ever gotten. If anything, gates have been lit, gates have been opened, doors are open, whatever. You know, we're falling not too short from being, you know, really, really close in item level together. It's like how crafted gear is 3 item level less than myth track gear. Never mind the pain in the ass it is to make that too. But very accessible. At least we can all agree that Valor Stones suck. I'm Valor Stone neutral. I only know, like the big pain from Valor Stones I've observed from folks talking about it is for alts. You know, once you hit when you're on one character, like it's always a feast or famine sort of thing. But you eventually like max out and then you're fine. You know, once you hit the plateau basically, then you're mostly okay with your Valor Stone income. So I guess like once you're close to like the 6, you know, once you're close to the 615 and higher thing, you'll be better on Valor Stones. It's not perfect, but yeah. What's my favorite class to play? Ah, it's a great question. I like to think that paladins are pretty good. Yeah, my main's been a paladin for years and years and years. I love the versatility that I get from them. I feel, and well, because I've been playing it all the time, I feel very agile. as a paladin. Ooh, there's a thing there. No, I want it. Ah. Oh, I ain't gonna make it. Nope. Never mind. I'm not that agile. They did buff Valor Stones in the past. Oh, did they? I don't recall a Valor Stone change. Thank you for the answer. Sorry, I went to add it as soon as I asked, so that I couldn't hear it. Oh. Why didn't they just remove Valor Stones and just keep the crest? That wouldn't it be simpler that way? Maybe. If I'm neutral, then what's the point of having it? I am neutral to it. So, I just accept it. Anyone know how to get back to the Siren Isle? Same Zeppelin. And then what is this one? Oh, I still need to find... Okay, this quest is a bit of a pain. I have to find so-called interesting things. Thankfully, they glow. Oh, imagine if this was like vanilla classic. Oh, I'd never be able to find this stuff. You went there, ain't nothing. Okay, Rock and Stone Revival. Okay, that... oh, I stopped tracking it. Haha. Brilliant. Okay, so let me just turn all this stuff in. Valor Stones and Gold both scale with key level. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know that Valor Stones also scaled up. I thought it was just the crest, the amount of crest that you get. That's cool. Ah, and here's my item level upgrade thing. Yay! Boo, boo, boo. And then more main quest stuff. I wonder how far I can go. How many dailies does this island have? I think I counted 4 or 5. What you get from the dailies isn't much. Let me be clear on that. Like, if you want to get like some Valor Stones and Celebration tokens and other stuff, like, go ahead and do them. Ultimately, though, you're just trying to do the weekly quest. I'm not even sure if these quests that I'm doing are also weekly. Let me see. 6 days, 7... Yeah, so a lot of these are weekly. Not everything. So, yeah, don't even think of them as dailies. Yay, quest complete. Now what am I doing? Weathered journal pay. Oh, I need to buy... I'll buy that later, I guess. Okay. Let's get a gun. Now we break shit. There's like one giant sentence and a giant post about crafts. Most people missed it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what if they did a thing where there was a quest? There's a quest to do a number of level 11 delves. And then when you complete this quest, then you get gildeds from it. So it kind of limits the amount of gildeds that you would get by just doing delves. I'm also thinking the immediate reaction to that from players would be one, oh my god, this is great. I get a chance to get some gilded now. But almost in the same breath, I can imagine. Okay, maybe not the same people. I could also imagine in the same breath, people would be like, ugh, so I gotta do my delve chores each week. Fuck you, Blizz. Yeah. I can kind of see that. But overall, though, I think the bigger concern that I would have would be like just an overall degradation of skill in part of key people. See, much easier to do. Oh shit! Oh, ooh, ooh! What the hell was that? I was like running. That's hella funny. Huh. That's an interesting little thing. I wonder why does this knock me into the air like this? Whee! Okay, so there's like bubble things to pick up. Okay, I don't know. Oh, even higher. Okay, I feel like there's a purpose to this somehow. I don't know what, but boop. Like, there's no point in me killing some of these certain creatures, right? No, that's what I thought. Oh, that's a big fall. Oh, shit. Alright, back to what I was doing. I think maybe like 5 or 6 people in tonight's raid will have the ring. Maybe. So part of me is thinking, okay, I think if they keep the stat one, the healing one, and the party proc one, I think that would probably be that might be one of the more effective combos. Because then it would proc like a big stat bonus. And the heal. Well, the heal wouldn't add much. Well, whatever. Is it possible to just focus on getting the circlet and the gems for it? Yeah. Like they're easy. Like once you do the intro, you'll have a 639 ring. You'll have 1 gem and then do 2 of the summonable rares. That's 2 more gems you get right there. And you can kind of say you're done, but you can get 1 more by filling up the bar, which is in fact to do. You might as well just like do everything in the zone because you'll eventually max it out and get that gem afterwards. So I have a total of 4 gems at the moment. Pages. Scattered to the winds. Oh, do I gotta do this right now? Are the gems you get random? Yes and no, maybe. I'm not entirely certain, actually. So 3 of them, they do not seem to be random. So the 3 that I have the Roaring War Queen. I have Thunderlords, Crackling, Mariner's Hallowed, and Windsinger's Rune. I believe these 3 are like the ones that everyone gets. And then this one might be random, but I'm not sure if it's something that... I'm not sure if we're all going to see like the same thing, the same gem. But from testing, it looked to be the same. Maybe it's not in this version. Maybe I need to go back. I might need to go back, but I might as well do other stuff here. Is there a new rep for the island? No. There's no new rep for the island. A lot of the quest credit that you get will give you reputation for all the factions. Yep, no problem. Oh, no one's fighting this guy? Come on, cowards. It can't be so bad. Let's go. Don't tell me I'm like the only tank that's been here. No way. Okay, cool. Yay, Warlock, shut up. Woohoo! Let's see how the damage has been looking. So... Thunderlords, Crackling, Citrine, all the way down there. Sad. What's been doing better? That's comparable. Yeah, my dot is doing, my shield dot is doing way better. Oh, that's crazy. That's even after some nerfs. Well, I guess this guy is kind of spongy too. Any developments? I got 2 Weathered Harbingers. Damn! Fathers hide your daughters. Oh, hidden chest. Oh, that's it. Get a little spattering of Valor Stones, and that's it, huh? Alright, so I think I'm not sure about these pages. Faded journal page. Okay, let's see if I can find that. Is it available during the storm or no? Yoo-hoo. A moldy sea ledger. Oh god, don't be a secret. Okay, I think this is in the non-storm version. Okay. So I think the only other thing to do, well, fill up the bar, do this other daily, and then I think I can go back to the normal version. They're probably in your bags. Oh, you mean like the interesting notes and stuff? I mean, there's that, but I think there's like other things too that I just haven't been seeing. Yeah, so I'm all out of notes. Check bags for interesting notes. You can use there's a quest item that you can use straight from the quest UI that seems to do the trick as well. Rune casters Stormbound Rune. Every 6 seconds spent in combat causes the rune to overcharge, striking a nearby enemy with 50k damage. This effect triggers immediately when striking a creature for the first time. That's kind of neat. Not very strong. I mean, it's only a veteran thing. Oh, I should check that. I should check the whole catalyst thing. Make sure that that works. I could have swore it did work, but I could always be wrong. Ooh, oh, here's the crowd. Hell yeah. Okay, I got me an earthen landlubber's cache. Let's see what's inside. I get a neck. That's it? Just one item? Not like a big bag of gold or naked pictures or nothing? That sucks. A neck of all things, not even Transvog. What an injustice. There's a gem vendor, right? Yeah. As far as I know, whenever you unlock a gem, there's like random vendors. It's a little, it's a little irritating because when you unlock a gem for the first time, you can buy it off a vendor. I think most of them are going to come from a turtle. There's a Tortolan who I believe is going to keep selling the gems that we discover throughout. Over the coming weeks, I guess, as we get more of these gems learned or discovered. There are some other NPCs that also sell them. I did it! Siren Squall. Complete the following quest during a storm on the Siren Owl. Cool. We did it. Okay, where was I? I think I'm going back for the rest of these quests. Boo -da -boo, boo, boo. Alright, we're done here. For now. Is the rep buff working on the island? Yes. Man, I'm missing out on a lot of Valor Stones that I could have spent on. I don't even know what I would spend Valor Stones on right now. Okay, speak to this person. Okay, then here's the thing. Okay, now back on the search of these journal pages. And then what's that? Rune sealed coffer. I'll open up this one first. What sucks is that on the PTR, and I don't think it's gonna be any different, not too many interesting stuff in these chests. Yeah, it's just like rando baby stuff. Ooh. Oh, okay, it's this kind of thing. Cool. This and the untangling stuff, best puzzles. So good. And I guess I finished. I got a Conch Collector's Locket. More Warbound stuff. Dude, whose Warbank is full of just gear? My Warbank has so much extra gear in it that I need to just offload somehow. Grave Sludge Slain. It looks like it's already dead. Yep. Mine's been full for a while. Mine's full of reagents. I mean, I do have a lot of, what's it called? Ceravite bolts in there still. I gotta get rid of that stuff eventually. But yeah, lots of Warbound gear. I really need to like at least hop onto the max level alts and just do like a purge, you know? Like, hey, here's a bunch of stuff I can get rid of, or at least put on. And if not, then I'll sell them, DE them, whatever. Alright, I think that's enough interesting stuff. Cool. And then faded journal page. Oh no! You just put mats in it? I mean, that's a good idea. That is much better, a much better way to manage your inventory. You know, instead of putting the Warbound gear into the bank, just give it directly to the character that you want to give it to. Smart. Do we know how to take gems out of the circlet? The tutorial straight up shows you. So, like, when you open it up, you just left click, and then it pops right out. That's it. Very easy. And then you pop it right back in. So there's no need to go to like a table or a certain location in the zone. You can just do it anytime. So there's no need to have a second ring either. You could just pop these things in and out if you want to customize it for a certain encounter or a certain kind of game mode or whatever, or if you're just messing around with them, you can do it wherever. And stained journal page. Okay. No, you're fine, Wagner. Or Thomas, whatever. Yeah. You're fine. You're fine. Hey, people. If you're on US Realms, get on the Twitch if you want a pair of these, or if you want one of these. As soon as it loads. There we go. Boom. I'm going to do a giveaway of this right now. As soon as I get all my shit together again. Haven't seen anything about Plunderstorm. Is it live? No, not until January 14th. So it's going to be a bit. All right, so... Let's see, what should my passphrase be this time? Got it. Alright, so if you want this transmog, again, this is for folks in the US region, you need to type in the following word. The word is woof. That's it. WOOF. Just type woof in chat. See? He did. And so can you. Just type woof. And I'll pass this bad boy over. Wow. I think after this I'm going to do the things that I need to do. I guess follower dungeons would be pretty fast. I'll try to do the world boss by myself. I'll see how that goes. What, who knows who the world boss is right now? Yeah, because I'll just fight him. What's he gonna do, you know? Actually, I'll be right back. And then I'll draw a name. All right. Ooh, odds are good for you folks. Only 21 entries for the Waveborn Diplomat's Regalia. I'll give this another couple seconds. I'm 22. Your odds just got worse. All right, here we go. Winner is 1UP versus CPU. 1UP versus CPU. Congratulations. You just need a reply. You just say something in chat. Woo! Good enough, buddy. Congratulations. Let me get this thing passed over to you as soon as I figure out how this all works. There we go. Here we go. Ooh, that's not the right thing. Okay, so here we go. And boop. There you go. Yay! Stuff. I still have some bikes to give away, and I will give them away when I feel like it. But I will. I will eventually feel like it. Don't worry. They promote this transmog a lot. Every streamer and community got this to give away. Yeah, funny enough, like this was the last official day of this promotion, and I always do it on the last day. Like they'll give us the codes and be like, "Hey guys, you know, here you go. Here's some codes for you to give out to your community and stuff." I'm like, all right, cool. But I always choose the last day because I feel like it's the only special day to do it. Like the whole promo is all about, "Hey, dude, 1107's coming out in just a few days. You know, here's the promo, and in the meantime, I'm gonna give this away." I do it different. Like I decide, no, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it on the day of and just make it this whole celebratory. Hey, here's the patch, you know, that's all. And that seems fine. It's good enough. What does every mob have knockback on the new island? I noticed one mob had a knockback. It was the rare that I think is like right here. Like there's like a warthog pig mount, or not mount. Yeah, there's a big dude that spawns and he knocks people back, but that's the only knockback I've noticed. But maybe I'm tank blind to it. Or melee blind. Not like we noticed this sort of stuff. Thinks it makes more sense to celebrate the new patch when it arrived. Yeah. You know, and I wanted to add more to it. That's why, you know, like it was yesterday. Yesterday I went out. I was on errands. I'm like, okay, let me try to get some Mountain Dew. So I just grabbed. So I managed to find a good number of them, so I can hook y'all up with stuff, bikes, that is. Okay, so we still got questies to do. Sweet. I don't think I'm gonna get much more out of this week. We might come to a close soon. Oh, not that. Not that either. Need to talk with. Oh, you? Nope, not you. Not you either. Ricket. Yeah, thought I talked to Ricket. Nope. Set the promotions are US only. We need to buy codes from other people or be lucky to win them or have someone else oversee for it. Yeah, that part sucks. Yeah, straight up. That part sucks. I mean, it is cool that the codes are worldwide, that they work everywhere. I think it's just more like, I think more than anything, it's just legal restrictions that prevent them from just saying, hey, it's a worldwide promotion, because, you know, countries, whatever. Countries have certain rules and all that. So they won't let you just, you know, do what you want. I don't agree with it. I mean, it would be cool if, you know, these companies that they decided to work with other countries' rules and have like their own thing too. Damn, Scrubs already got the, damn, he did the BFA achievement already? Fuck. Gangsta. That dude played the game way too much. Just kidding. I'm just being a hater. Okay, so I think that was it. Now I can just turn in, and that might do it for me here. Alright, so that, I think, is that. The island is purged. Purged of life for now. Okay, so what I wanted to do next was first go back. Actually, let me make sure I can go back too. Guildmate was saying how they weren't able to return to the island afterwards. Even with other stuff though, the plushie, like the plushie pets recently, the UK store only got 150. Oh, that sucks. Every time you kill one of the 3 unlockable bosses, you get 2 celebration tokens, which is nice. Oh, nice. So that is that like perma repeatable? Oh, here she is. Okay, so she's there now. Yeah, I wonder what happened to, I think it was Fellplague that had problems. Yeah, I wonder what happened that made it like that for him. You killed him like 3 times? Nice. Alright, so let's check the vault, because I totally forgot about the vault. Anything good? Ret, my loot spec is Prot. Come on, Transmog. Give me something good. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe, and nope. What's this one? Oh, okay, that's a stat one. Nope. Probably this one for the... Actually, no, I already have... Yeah, I already have a helmet. Ooh, veteran. Do I already have the veteran appearance for this, though? Let me see. So, veteran pants. Veteran pants. Okay, never mind. There's nothing to get. I guess I'll finally go for these. Yeah. Can I see the ring on your character, by the way, like on your glove? Let me see. Probably saw how bad DPS was and dipped. Who dipped? Is nothing an upgrade for you? No. It was like some hero gear and like veteran gear. But can I see the ring already? I don't know if I could see it immediately. Oh yeah, I can. So there it is. Yeah. Subtle. Alright. All the myth track items I got were not upgrades. Lame. Alright, where's this world boss? Let's tear him up. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Alright, we're going to Ajkahet. Is there a way for you to raid our transmogs? I'd say if you want to just link them, go for it. The rest of Shaman from a few weeks ago. What about them? What are the first things that I do during reset? Pick up weeklies. Check the vault. Say hi to chat. Look for crafting orders. I'll knock out some of that early stuff if I can. And what's this? Is this a... Oh. I got a Paragon chest. Nice. Okay, I don't know if that... Okay, I don't know what that was. But I got a lot of rep. And I got 4 drafts of Silent Footfalls. That's it. Very interesting reward. I gave a tune that was WoW's next villain type mog. Ooh. Have they do more rings in the future? There is at least one ring I know, or 2 rings I know of. There's the Ring of Black Ice, and I think there was one from... Wasn't there a thing from the celebration? Alright, let's hope someone shows up and saves my ass, because I'm gonna get fucked up. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be here a while. What does this one do? This one heals me, and that's it. Oh, if I had the generals thing, that would have helped. Like, that bombardment thing would have helped quite a bit. Ooh. Okay, what are those glyphs? Do those do anything? Yes. Yes, they do. They do the worst thing. Yeah, don't touch. Lesson learned. You can see the black diamond. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, they're called Rupturing Runes. Dude, can he get caught in them? That'd be hella funny. Let's find out. Nope. Damn it. Maybe if this was meant to be a solo encounter, that would be a thing, but unfortunately no. I'm crazed and immortal. That's all I am. A real paladin would have this guy at sub 90%, if anything. Hey, I'm just trying to follow your guys' advice. Y'all said that if you solo or if you do this outside of a party, then you can. Oh, hey, someone showed up! Yeah, let's go, Halo in. Yeah. How are you not losing health? I'm sure I'm losing health a little bit. I'm a tank. That's how it goes. Remember, I'm one of the top healers in the world. as a tank. Am I soloing the world boss? No, there's some people showing up now. Thank God. Okay, one person showed up. But, yeah. You'd be surprised how low of an item level you can get away with for, like, soloing, like, big elites, world boss, and all that stuff. Like, it doesn't have to be that high. One hour later, it'll be dead. Yeah, something like that. Whee! Oh, there are 4 people now. See, now that people are seeing it's half dead, they're like, okay, it's doable. Oh, oh, here comes the mob. So that's usually what happens. Like you'll see like a world boss or like an elite mob or something like that, and you see people, a bunch of people just kind of, oh shit, you see a bunch of people just kind of standing there. I'm like, dude, what y'all doing? And then you go in, and all of a sudden everyone wakes up, or you might be by yourself. You know, you'll see like a world boss or something like that. You jump right in, and all of a sudden people just appear out of nowhere. And I got transmog. Fuck yeah. What was this? What tier is this from? Or, it's blue. Them blue plates. I think that's a Death Knight thing. But yeah, sweet. And I got 50. 50 Titan Disc fragments. Y'all were right. Thank you. That helped a ton. What is a fast? What is a fast follower dungeon? No, fuck that. I'll do some delves. If anything, I have not checked that one delve. Okay, I don't want to do that one anyway, but I at least want to see if this particular... I forget, does it have to be a bountiful delve? Rogue was likely hiding in stealth, just watching and waiting. That's what they usually do, yeah. Just found out with horrible item level 70s can't solo BFA raids. I guess that's fair. You know, some fights, they still have a certain demand of like, hey, you gotta do this much damage before things go bad, so. Oh, hey, here's the right one. From the Weaver with Love. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Sweet. Okay, so I need to collect explosives. Okay. Like this. Used the level 80 Demon Hunter with, I don't know what item level and boss's health got deleted. I mean, the whole level multiplier, the scaling from that, it means considerably more than just item level. I mean, item level is important too, and that can mess with scaling in a different way, but for the most part, once you hit a certain level, then bosses will just do that much reduced damage to you and everything. Like, it becomes pretty easy. Level 70 was able to kill Mythic Jaina. That one became exceptionally easy. Like you can't get frozen. Like nothing happens when you're soloing that fight, and all the mechanics end up getting turned off. Oop. Go here. Ooh, I'm feeling some lag all of a sudden. Ooh. Oh, I totally missed that too. Okay. Ooh. Okay, just don't forget to get the actual treasure here, Soul. Yeah. Are citrines the only gems for now? They're all citrines. They match up differently into different slots, but they're all just called citrines. It's just a name. But there are 12 in all. Okay, so not that one. Alright, let's rate this man's transmog. Let's take a look. Demon Dragon. Oh, that's appropriately edgelord. Oh, this is pretty cool, actually. Yeah, we'll make this a little smaller. Oh, I like this. What kind of weapon is this? It's a staff. Too bad we can't. Remember before, man? I thought it was really cool back in the day when the armory, it showed you a 3D model of your character, and they haven't done that in like a bajillion years. You know, once they did away with that, they never went back to it again. But this is cool. I like this one. Yeah. You know, it's working with the best that you can with a Drakthir. Yeah, that's badass, man. I like the shoulders. I think my favorite part is the chest stuff, like the scarf and all that. But the shoulders are a good match for it too. Cool. Where was I? Oh, I guess I'm bombing stuff now. Boom. And boom. Well, I can move. I can throw him hella far. That's sick. Can I like zoom past you? Yep, kind of. Can I zoom past you too? Yep, kind of. Oh, but we gotta fight. This is what they call a bad pull. Bad pull. Yo, Bran, you got some damage for it? Okay, there we go. I'm like, yo, I need something from you. Oh, shit. All right. And the annoying thing is with the Mechanome legs, you can't show pants. Yeah, that's kind of odd to me. Alright, at long last. I've been waiting a while to finish this achievement. Yay! And now I have a creature. Oh god. This bitch is gross. Woo. Alright. Glory Mount. A shield. Hell yeah. Okay, in a straight fight like this, let's see how the citrine holds up. So, the healing I'm not going to notice. But now let's see how much the damage proc happens, if at all. Grab tons of my thanks. It's no Mimiron's head. But I'll take it. And no doubt that was going to be like some sort of part of like some war within meta. That was definitely going to be a thing. What was this and what level am I on? This is Spiral Weave, and it's just an 8. And boop-a-doo. Yeah, let's see if a non-bountiful, let's see how much how many discs I get from a non-bountiful delve. Please be a lot. Valor stones, yeah. 36. Okay, so I still get the regular amount. Cool. So I'm at 86 right now? Huh. Sort of. So if I were to do like a partial follower dungeon. Stone vaults. Also feel like the bug will be hard to find a good matching transmog with, maybe a transmog with an undead or a troll, I think. You know, I never take too much stock in matching my transmog with my mount. Yeah. That's never really thought of that as like a big priority. I think it's just because most of the time when I play, I'm not mounted up. I think someone was saying that I get 15 or something like that per boss. So, which means I get these as I go. That's good. Because you unalive the NPCs, they deserve it. Well, sometimes I'll overpull and they end up getting killed. So yeah, I can definitely, they definitely die sometimes. I don't think they deserve it though. Like Merity does good ass damage if you let her. And by that I mean, you know, your damage might not be as good as hers because you're tanking or something. So, but yeah, here you can see how it looks on screen. It's usually Merity that tops off. Oh, ooh, but Shaman is starting off strong. Nope, Merity's catching up. Never mind. Nope, she was just keeping up. Well done. Go Shaman. And yeah, 15. Nice. Alright, so let's learn stuff. Let's learn stuff. Alright, let's turn this down. Let's turn game sounds up. Because we're gonna learn. Check your volumes, guys. I just doubled the game volume here.
Another puzzle to solve? On to adventure.
Alright,
Make
let's see
sure
what
to
we
take
learn.
notes. So much to discuss. I'll contemplate what we talked about.
What? Yo.
I speak for the machine.
Really? That's it? We don't learn nothing new? Well, that was a letdown. Sheesh. I thought we were about to learn something cool. Hey, dude, new lore reveals. Oh my god. Silence. But I can see the stuff that I've done before. Okay. Well, bugger. Big booty butt bugger. Man. Yeah, now I'm all butthurt. Nurse and I were testing. You can potentially get all the citrine gems today. Yeah, the testing continues because I'm gonna get on other characters now. Are you seeing different gems from the on alts? I went with a mecha hunter style, but it's very hard without gloves, pants, and shoe transmogs. Realm hopping and alts. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see what let's see what I can deduce. Deducey. Yeah, if I can finagle my way to getting the bubble gem, sweet. That's the annoying part of it. I feel like mine is basically stuck with the heritage transmog. I'm trying to remember, like, there are I don't know if this changes in already, but isn't there something where evokers, they change their form less now? No, 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 no. I don't think that's right. All right, come on, game. Oh, this puppy's cute. Ho, 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 ho. Dude, he's got like big alien looking eyes. They're huge. Okay, they're not as huge there. But those ears are hella funny. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, you're talking about mechanisms. Okay. Oh, I think TSM is still installed, isn't it? That's why it's all... Oh god, it's running like everything. You know what? Never mind. Just disable everything. Fuck the add-ons. I don't need it. Alright. Much better. I'm still looking forward to the day when they make like new visage forms for evokers. That'll be cool. People are gonna be waiting with bated breath. Yes, in the Drathir can be other classes, and as a warrior, they can stay in their glamour form, then fight. That's true. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know that's a thing because even when you're playing as a Drathir evoker, as long as you're not using abilities that invoke your dragonness, then your form doesn't change. That's why I made a joke spec where all I did was press the I just used green dragon stuff, and I didn't use like, dream breath or whatever, and I was just healing people through time walking through that, and I never changed form. Of course it's not viable, but I thought it was funny. So. Okay, so I'm here, and I can get... Actually... okay, nothing there. I guess I gotta skip through here first. Then talk to this guy. And then Skippy Rippy. So now I have the basic stuff. Oh, I even get a citrine. Or I'm sorry, I even get the item level thing. Shit, that's like hella easy. And then that's Roaring Queen again. Windsingers, Thunderlords, Mariners. So I am still seeing the same things. So Goose, how did you and Narissa see different gems? Because as far as I know, the only method of seeing gems is through these quests. Oh, sorry, through killing these dudes and doing the quest, and that's it. So how did you see something different? This is part of it, yeah. So we'll get 3 from here. We get 1 from, and we get 1 from this weekly here. You have to be invited to another realm. Let's try that. Has anyone else? Well, okay. When you're seeing different gems, are you seeing different gems from this selection, or from the world quest, or both? You're really handicapping yourself, then you do that, so maybe more from human fun. Yeah, that's why I was doing it. In other classes that can cast all spells and abilities without changing forms, kind of wish that Worgen could. I thought they were trying to talk about that, or at least people were bringing that up. You're gonna test it yourself. She was seeing different things from the table. Well, tell me what you see. Yeah, tell me the gems that you see from here, because this is what I've been. These three are what I see from the PTR, and so I have a feeling that those will never change. But as for this one does change. Or I have seen different ones, so maybe this is one that's specific to here. So up to 4 a week. That I'm not sure. I am not sure. Because the PTR was not giving like the most reliable information. I have a feeling that it's going to be 1 a week, which would be really irritating. It could be 4 a week, which wouldn't be so bad because then it just means okay, cool, 4 weeks of this. Or I'm sorry, 3 weeks of this, and then we'll have maxed out. We'll have maxed out the gems, or got all the selections that we wanted to. Sorry. Worse than Legion Legendaries at the start? No, that's not true. That's not true. I remember what it was like. Some people took months to get their shit. But yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be more than likely 4 at a time. But my other thing is, like, if there is a way to kind of like cheese that or bypass it, then I clicked before I got it. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like people will just like kind of give up. Yeah, so I'm curious to see what other people. You messed up. You didn't skip on this alt. Got another one. Come on. These days, players ought to have like plenty of alts to work with. Even I do. Shit. Okay, I don't have that many, but I got quite a few. 30 on 5 different servers. Cool. Yeah, what I want is the one that gives me a damage bubble. Let me see if this just happened to be a coincidence. I'm going to switch to a different character again. Like, a not paladin. I wonder if that'll do something. You have too many else? Some would argue there's never too many. Because you could always just get another WoW account. You already got max? Cool, do it again. Some folks is crazy, man. We're doing another one. We're doing another bike. Woo woo. Do 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 do. So let me set this up again. La 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 la. All right. What should it be this time? Can't think of anything witty right now. "23 roles and such over the years. Wow, I'm like coming up on a blank. I got nothing cool I got no cool phrases to think of. I already said player housing. That means I've been giving away too many of these, man. Too many of these. Okay. Can't get much more simple than this. If you want a bike, this works for everyone. As long as you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, come over to Twitch. And in chat, type in the word thanks. That's it. Just thanks. If you want this bike. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm feeling out of it. How many bikes do I have left? I have 4 left. 4 bikes remain. Cool. Cool. $33 entries so far. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. 35. Oh, here we go. I'm going to give it another like 30 seconds or so, and then we will roll a person. We will roll 1 person. Oh, Hatchling, dude, you got to go over to Twitch. Go over to Twitch. You can't do it from. You can't enter from YouTube if you're trying to enter for this. I'll give you a bit. I'll give you a bit of extra time, but yeah, you got to go over to Twitch. I know it's kind of lame. Blame Nightbot, right? I already got mine from some Mountain Dew. Good luck, all. Right on. Yeah, I had a fun. I had a bit of a fun time trying out the different flavors, but the purple one wins. The purple one was pretty good. The rest was just Mountain Dew. That's okay. We still love you. Okay, fair enough. I tried. I was just trying to look out. Discrimination. Yes. You undeserving rouser, whatever. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. The winner is DK DK and 8? DK Net. Dick and 8. Dick and 8. Yeah, I like that. That's probably so wrong. Please say something in chat, and I will give you a bike. Woo woo. Hi, they say. Perfect. Let's get this to you. Congrats to the winner. Appreciate it. Thank you for participating. It's not very hard to participate in these things, but you know. And code. Boom. I still have a few left. I may or may not give all of them away. Like I said, I might just like reserve them for like later or something. Okay, I see Roaring Queen, Stormbringer, Thunderlord, Mariner. I believe that is what I have to. So I'm on a different class of character just to see what happens here. I'm still on Bleeding Hollow. I'm on Horde side. And let's see what we get. Oh, no, you made. Well, I still got more to do, though. Or I still got more to give away. Oh, I already did pick it up, fool. Ugh. Curious how it no longer uses the pink triangle thing, since it's already something that I've completed. I guess that's the whole point. Interesting. Okay, so the Wowhead article posted that they're only listing 5, and it does seem to be fixed. Yeah. Oh, okay. So there is a so the Stormbringer rune citrine that I did not get yet. Stormbringer's rune citrine is available from the Shuddering Hollow event in my first haul. It wasn't available on my main. Okay, let me see what happens here then. How do I get the 5th? Well, they were saying that there was kind of a bug, because I noticed when I was first doing the quest, only 2 of the 3 mission table things gave me a citrine. So let me see. Let's see what I find on this character, which should be the same now. So Wind Singers from here. Stormbringer, Thunderlord, Mariner. Yeah. So this one I guess I just didn't do that one, and then the 5th one is not that one. Somewhere here's the weekly. Okay, that just goes to the oh, so I already get. Oh, I guess I already get access to the special assignment quest. Is that what happened here? So if I talk to her, can I already enter the storm area? Nope. No, but then I do have the quest here. So here's the Legacy of the Vrykul. Yeah, the Roaring War Queen is still there. So let me get back on my main again. Is the currency warband transferable? Yes. Well, what's funny is that they okay. Hold on. Let me see that too. So if I talk to this person, stay a while and listen. This person is also stay a while and listen. Okay, so I think what you'd need to do, you can trade the currency, but right now you don't really need to. Your best bet, the play right now is to have like one progressed character who is the furthest along, who discovered the gems, and they can just buy everything and send it over to alts. So, not the most elegant thing, but it's fine. It's still perfectly alt friendly. It's just that the steps aren't as clean or as fancy as they could should be. But outside of the gems, if you want to trade currencies and stuff, like if you happen to just want to get on here on a low level character and just get them some easy gear, cool. Good to go. Because like for what I'm doing on my main, well, even then, like some of the gear that I'm getting on my main has been also warbound. So I could just trade that stuff over. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to see if that citrine does happen to drop off of that Shuddering Hollow event. And it just didn't show it to me for some reason. Yeah, some players didn't get it. Try checking the command map on an alt if you've already done it on your main. Okay, so I guess I do need to do it on my main. Lame. Yeah, I'll just do that now. Is there a cap to how much Warbound gear you can get from rares? I have not noticed yet, but I have not been re-defeating rares yet either. It's pretty easy to find out, I admit, because getting here and the accessibility is very, very soft. It's very easy to get into. Okay, so I'm going for not that guy. I'm going for that one. So, oh yeah, duh, I need iron. So here's like the alt friendliness at work. So I need $1.50. Wait, is it Windsingers that I need? Shit, wrong one. Wait, Windsinger is the highest secondary stat? No, that's not the right one. I want the one that gives me like the stat, right? So that was the wrong one. Ah, this character does not have the gem. Roaring thing. Maybe I do need to cycle through alts for this one. Actually, what gem do I have right now? Okay, so I have Windsingers. Wait, why would I get a second Windsinger? Yeah, that's lame. Okay, that's kind of a ripoff, dude. Yeah, so I'm not going to want that. I want the storm thing. I guess I'll just keep bouncing around for now. Until I guess, find the right one. So I'll get on this dude. Have I tested if gems swap with gear sets? I have not. I'm pretty confident that they won't, though. That sounds like it sounds like it should be a thing, but that's also trying to take what is like a very temporary patch thing and try to redo the evergreen talent system to make that fit, and I don't see them putting in that sort of effort because it just wouldn't be. It would be, frankly, a waste of their time, I think. Stormbringer, cool. So it is not random, but random. So where is it? Stormbringer. No, that's not it. Windsinger is what I want, right? No, it's Stormbringer that I want. Oh. Okay, so it says Windsinger there. That's very misleading. Alright, let's hope I get there on time. Come on, little legs. Yeah, someone who's good with doing patch related stuff. I'd say the dude who is in charge of Plumber and Narcissus. Like they're on top of their shit. Just join, so are there other gem rewards on other alts? It doesn't seem to be the case, no. It does not. So right now we're limited to 5. I'm guessing that's why a lot of people are showing up for this one, because they're all like, oh, this is the one we want. Go, go, go. Don't get killed too quickly. What's my item level? 560. Oh, that's not so bad. I won't get immediately killed, so I think we'll be okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but now I wonder, is it a daily or a weekly reset? Yeah, those are some of the things that we just don't quite know yet. It wouldn't surprise me if it was weekly, but then that would also really disappoint me because, you know, there's still Tuesday through Sunday or Tuesday through Monday to play the game, right? Ah. Yay, participated. I obtained a Windsinger. That's not what I wanted. So that was bugging out for me too. Yeah, I still got a Windsinger. Motherfucker. What am I using for my floating stuff? Nameplate scrolling combat text is what I use. Well, I guess I'll just keep doing alts until they get it right. Alright. Yeah, so that one gave a Windsinger. Even though the table said it was going to give me the Stormbringer. So what does this one do? Yeah, said Stormbringer. You liar. Alright, so I will, let's see, is there an easy log out spot? Somewhere here is an innkeeper. Librarian, expedition dude, quartermaster. Do you count? Nope. Not you. Is there an innkeeper here? Does Wildhead mention which the 5 would be? Yes. Okay, there are people sleeping there. Oh yeah, and there's a mailbox. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the inn, and there might just not be a, yeah. I guess there's no hearth. That's okay. Next. They They say pretty clearly here, as of today, there are 5 we have confirmed are available. So maybe they refreshed it. Or maybe they updated it in the past few minutes. That's all funny. Okay. Some players have seen this advertised as a reward for the Shuddering Hollow. Get fucked, soul. Get fucked. Okay. But yes, there is the question of what's going to happen tomorrow, and also what's going to happen on Friday when they do like the typical every couple day reset kind of thing. Because Goose may be right. It may simply be something that rotates along with the World Quest thing, and that would be cool. I'm down for that. That seems nice and easy. Actually, I am done here. I don't need to do this. Let me see. Was there any official statement of sorts? Nope. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, dum, bum, bum. Daily would be too much, and weekly would be why am I playing? Yeah, there would be a big mistake if it was like a weekly thing. I'd be like, yo, man, don't do that. Because it'll basically mean by the start of the third week, or by the start of the following week, we'll have all the gems. I still would definitely prefer being able to choose which things we want. I mean, I do understand that they want to have like a kind of a general loadout, an all rounder for the start. But I like being able to play with shit too. Waiting the week isn't the end of the world. Some circumstances would be the end of the world, though. I'd be kind of tilted. All right. I should finally make myself, or get for myself, an enchant. Oh, I need 2 wait, really? Right. I wanted to slowly switch. That's right. I'm slowly switching away from crit and into mastery, I recall. Dude, I already lost a shitload of crit. But it's because I switched the rings. So what was my usual loadout? 10 whole percent. Yeah, because when I switched that was like a big chunk of haste right there. Yeah. So I'm not going to use that one anymore. I'm using the circlet. Oh, I need to buy 2 of them then. Fuck me. Okay. Because I still want that nice big chunk of haste, wherever that is. Or mastery, my bad. So I guess... Wait, where'd it go? It was here. Yeah, where'd it go? No, it wasn't a ring. It was something else. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I know what's happening now. I merely fucked up. So this is fine. I still need a cursed ring thing, though. Cursed haste. And cool, we can enchant the ring. Oh yeah, I want to check the, can I use the catalyst on these things? If I can find it. Yes, it does work. Sweet. Okay, so let's see now. What appearances can I unlock? Okay, so I definitely need veteran back and veteran waist. Do I have any of that? Shoulder, shoulder, chest, feet, legs, hands, head. Okay, so I need back and waist, but I also... Oh, shit, that's the wrong one. Yeah, back and waist and feet. Back, waist, and feet. And bracers for normal. Okay. Back, bracers, feet, waist. Okay. I don't think I can buy everything that fast, but let me see. Yeah, I know I can buy the gear. I just want to see if I had stuff already. Okay, so the dude to talk to, I forget. I think it's I think he's down here actually. Nope, not that one. Okay, this guy. So what did I say? Back, bracer, feet. Dude, these are... Dude, 100... I think the price went down. I could have sworn these cost like 400 or something like that. Holy shit, this is cheap. And I need a cloak too. Here we go. Drape. Yeah, these are a fucking bargain. Holy crap! I mean, the transmog is where you're paying for stuff, for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna take my time getting those appearances. The other costly stuff, there's like I think at least 2 vendors. This is one of them. So these things are like, you know, kind of a lot because well, these are like full ensembles. But there's like other individual things you can get to. So, yeah, this is not... Yeah, I could have swore that some of those other things were more expensive. But yeah. A lot of stuff. Let's look at this real quick. So, yeah, that's all fine. That's all good. Cool. So let's catalyze shit. Is the ring instant when you campaign skip? Yeah, you get the ring and you even get one of the upgrade things right away too. So you can bring your ring up to 642 right away. You got 4K of it today? Yeah, nice. I've clearly not been grinding as hard as you have. Now, Siren Owl is just quick. The only thing that I'm not certain of, again, are like the gems. Hopefully it's as some of us predict and we can get it all in a week. Hopefully. Alright. So I was going to do I think all of these actually. Yeah. Oh, I only have 3 charges left. Oh shit. I'm gonna send this to an alt. I'll have my alt do this instead. So, how should I do this? Because I know that some of them need to like I think some of them need to do like upgrades, so I think it might be a bit harder for some characters to do it. Not a lot of my characters have crests, so. Let's try this guy. Drape and girdle and actually just all of this. Sure. I like that's all of it, right? Other than landlubber stuffs. All right. Oh, did any of the cool stuff sell too? Nope, don't look like it. Damn. All these BOEs that ain't going. And then this one. Only 69. That's not very nice. And then this one. Damn, this one went up 250. Holy shit. That's odd. Usually when things aren't selling, the price goes down, not up. And I think that's it. I thought there was more. Yeah, Heritage Militia Stompers. Okay. Come on, load time. Let's go. Okay, maybe logging out while on the island is not a good idea. Well, we're getting there. Oh no, I wasn't even on the island. Sheesh. I think I just have a bunch of add-on errors. Yeah, seeing as how, for some reason, it's activating every add-on at once. That's not good. Alright, now it's so nice. Okay. See? That's how you know you have charges. Didn't even do the oh no, that this is the intro for for getting sparks. Ooh, that's sad. Alright. So not legs, not shoulders, not chest. Let's go with wrist. And feet. And waist. And cloak. Oh, yeah. I'm bringing Naru back. It's not bad. Not bad. Okay, so what am I missing again? So I finally completed one set. Took a while. So I need to use shit on my wrists and back, which I am not honestly sure if I can do. Wrists and back. Okay. So cool. And the back. Oh, I'm out of shit. No. Oh, you broke bitch. You broke bitch. Well, you know what? I think I could just I could just buy it off on my main and I'll just use their shit. I just didn't want to use a catalyst charge. That's the big thing. So yeah, that was the big one. So I could just get a couple crests on this dude and that won't be a big deal. For now, back on the main dude. Can you exchange your weather? No. You can't do any crest exchanges or anything like that. Yeah, in this case, since I'm just trading these strictly for transmog, this is the price you pay for trying to skirt around that a little bit. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's a big... I don't believe it's a big deal for me to use a catalyst charge at this point. Especially because eventually we're going to get into the new season. Those, that won't be a big deal anymore. so I can kind of like stage and prepare items to be used in the catalyst after the charges aren't even used anymore, since it's not current season stuff. But I just wanted to see what I can do now. At least I unlocked one appearance now. It's just one thing that I'm missing at the moment. Okay, so I did some world quest stuff. Go me. Yay. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go and Cataclysm time walking, huh? Okay, let's go to Org. Let's go to Orgrimmer. And let's look at this vendor. Let's see if there's any new if there is any new stuff in the time walking vendor. By the way, innkeeper name on Siren Isle is Snizzle Fumblecrank. That is kind of a pornographic name. Okay, I forget where the vendor is. Isn't the vendor like back here or somewhere? I think. Yes. No. Not you. What's that? No. How do you stop your action button switching to random stuff? What is it that's making your action button switch? You mean your extra action button? Yeah, where is the vendor for this dude? No. Clearly I don't do this enough. Time walking vendor. Or Grimmer. Near the portals. You are so far. I'm like, okay, that's where the people are. Usually, I thought the vendor was just chilling next to the quest NPC. All right, what to get? All right, so there is a reliquary tabard. There are some full ensembles. I just want the plate one. That's not it. That is not it. This is probably it. That's not bad. Yeah. Get me. That's kind of cool, you know? But nah. I'll probably pass on it. Mega accurate simulation and viewfinder. Witness the path of Deathwing firsthand. I'm good. How does this thing look? A purple dragon. Cute. Stubby flying creature. Cute. Oh, that's it? No shield. Yo. I'll get the tabard. And that's probably it. Yep. I'm saving for later. I'm going to save for the possibility. The remote possibility of them eventually adding player housing stuff to time walking. So I'm just going to try to hold on to shit. I mean, like I could kind of say the same thing about Tender. How I would, could, should hold on to Tender if I can, but that's tougher because I'm like, ooh, shiny. That's tougher to do. You never got the Sandy Shale when it was obtained on essentially free? I have no idea. No, clearly no, I did not. In front of you where all the people are? That was not a lot of people. It was a handful of people. Yeah, so like during this period, as well as the Turbulent Time Winds event, I think that's like my last best chance of getting like a spattering of time warp badges. Because I don't normally do time walking very much at all. Kind of broke when it comes to that sort of stuff. This person. Yay, vault slot. There's more than one of those mans. Yeah, I'm not a mount person though, so I'm not really sweating over missing out on some of that stuff. So I think there is not too much left except for the slaughter of everything on Siren Isle. Cool. Pretty straightforward. Dude, this ain't gonna sell. This ain't gonna sell for no $2,000, man. You crazy.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Okay, how come everything here is loading up too? That's so weird. Yeah, I only want certain things, man. And no wonder my load times have been all funky. And all 600 bronze tokens. Dude, one of my guildmates was talking about how they're like, okay, I'll probably have like something 1,000 tokens. I'm like, for real, dude? Damn. Yeah, dude's gonna have a lot. I think he's just holding off on actually turning them in until later. But I've been trying to stay on top of like doing turn-ins. So I got a $1.35 on me right now. I just gotta make sure when the time comes, you know, blow them all and pick up all the time warp badges before the vendor goes away, and presumably we won't have anything to spend that currency on anymore. So. For now I want to look for a place to just grind iron. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, it doesn't appear that I have any other... Actually, well... Let me take a look and see if there are any stealth changes to things like crafting orders. Let's see. I got 9 up. Some, none, none. Okay, that looks normal, unfortunately. Anything that's going to expire soon that I need to be on top of? Not really. Oh, tempered potion. Oh, I don't got that. Never mind. Okay, so there's that one. That can wait till later. And then 10 here. Alright. This can wait till later. So where would be a good farming spot? Well, I guess I'm not too certain like how much iron drops off of like those summon bosses, because you got to spend 150 to summon them, and I'm sure you're not going to get 150 back. That would make no sense. Okay, so yeah, these guys are just getting, they're just getting like propped up and slaughtered. I think the right play might be to go to the storm version, because then I can at least like kill hella dudes. So let's kill hella dudes. Thing is, I'm probably not alone in thinking this. For now, though, I'm just gonna go and I'll try to keep going for rares. Like, let's see if we can determine like a pattern or if there's anything to them. What? Oh, it lied. Oh, Slaughter Shell's all the way up there? Shit. I totally, I totally missed that. Sheesh. Okay, you know what? Let's see how this big pull is. Because, I mean, this is fairly deadly. Okay, so from a fairly big pull, I get 27 iron. That's very modest. Since we can now see our ring, can we get a transmog for it in the option, please? Thanks, a Beliz. That'd be cool. Now, keep in mind, this is not the first ring that we've gotten, but that only came in the form of a toy. Because what I'd like to do is mog it off. What if I just don't want to display my ring? Blizz? You're gonna take away my freedom? Okay, let's see what small mobs do. Killed a bunch of elites. That's one thing. But if I can get as much off of regular mobs, then I'm gonna kill me some regular mobs. The first important ring. Damn. weighted disc. So what was that first round that I got? 27. Okay, I got 8, 9 now. Alright, so that's... So raw mob grinding, unless I find and identify a hyperspawn, that's gonna take a while. But doing the dailies that or weeklies that we saw, that was pretty lucrative. I guess in that case it would be worth taking a look at the alts and see what they have to offer. And then there's like stuff like this with a little baby treasure chest, which gives me 44. Oh, okay. Those are pretty good. Chest is nice. So that, okay, there's a, okay, dude, that dude's way up high. I ain't gonna get that. It's a cool, the shipbreaker. Okay, well, that I'll fight. Okay, actually, this one I fought before. So let's see what this gives now. When it comes to transmog, I still want to be able to transmog our undergarments. Like, we've been wearing the same bra, shorts, panties, or whatever for years. Not to say it's the exact same pair, but like, yo, why can't we get some variety, man? Hook us up. Let's see if anyone else uncovered any secrets. I mean, I did get this Thunderous Fragment. I know this goes towards getting that mount, because I need to farm a bunch of stuff, and I get it like a key thing. How many gems can your ring take day one? 1 or 3? What is time gated? The kind of gems that appear seem to be gated. 39 from that one. So, rares. Rares and treasures are where the money is. Slaughter Shell! Yo, weren't you just up here? I could have sworn that I saw it spawned up here. Man, this dude respawns hella fast. Okay, so Citrin's kind of down there. It feels like the damage proc ones aren't like as effective. I have a feeling that the most of the cool thing that you get from this ring are going to be either stats or the healing stuff. Which I don't mind. Not one bit. So that was 56 from that one. Oh, right. That's the weird thing about this mount. It has this weird thing about not being able to mount up in certain conditions. It's very odd. Yeah, so I might need to, I think I'll change this one out. No, it's not random, actually. It's the same for everyone. At least in this first week, it seems to be the same for everyone. I think the idea in their head is they want to make sure that everyone's first ring is moderately useful. Like they don't want people to get like really a really weird combination of gems that just doesn't feel useful. At the same time, though, it does a little bit of everything. It does a little bit of healing, does a little bit of damage, does a little bit of stats. So it's also not like the best at anything either. So people are still going to reject it. Not everyone, but I imagine some people are going to be like, I don't know, man. Okay, I'm going to go into the tomb because I know sometimes I've seen rares in there. Been PoE 2 the last 1.5 weeks. I'm still on like Act 2. Yeah, I'm floundering along, you know, slow walking it, figuring stuff out, while letting my little like skeletons and zombies do their thing. Yeah. I've been having fun though. Okay, so there is a rare. Good. Act 2. Yep, Act 2. Getting your third character in the end game, so having fun in Cruel. I don't know what Cruel is. Is that like a difficulty level? Yeah, not annoying. It was mostly my fault, but like I would notice later on. I'm like, oh, okay, so these symbols on the map. This means, hey, you need to. There's like a rare here, or you know, there's like a named special mob that's gonna give you like good shit if you kill it. So you better kill it. And I skipped a lot of that, so I'm doing a lot of backtracking. I'm like, oh, what a pain in the ass. That's it though. That's like that and the keyboard thing. Those are like the two complaints I have. Anything else is like, you know, play the game more, find out. A whirling rune key. Right. And a purple. Went full strength as monk, so I just tanked out all the damage. Turns out that trial of the whatever sucks for melee that just wants to tank the down. That sucks. What? How far into the game is that? Now I gotta level past probably 30 to have a chance at the trial. Oh, that sucks. Why don't you respec? Rune marked coffer. Give me a citrine, hook me up, buddy. Slaughter shell found again. No way, man. Also in Act 2, right on. Yeah, I don't know if I've done that trial thing yet. I have not been paying that much attention to the game. Thunderous fragment. I need more thunderous fragments. Okay. Yeah, when you made that face, I thought you were talking about like Act 2. I thought you were kind of saying, "Oh, this bitch." Only on Act 2? Pfft, what a pleb. Maybe you can spoil me on this one. How many pets can I spawn? I want like 1,000 motherfuckers. Okay, not 1,000. I want a whole fucking crew, man. I mean, like the zombie thing is cool. Like being able to summon zombies from the corpses and stuff, that helps. Too bad there's no abilities that I noticed so far that spawn corpses, so I can get more ammo and all that. The trial has honor when you lose when taking damage. Even though I'm not dying, I lose honor and just fail. Oh, that sucks. I am not going to have fun doing that. I'm going to suffer on that one. I mean, maybe it'll help if, you know, if I'm hiding behind pets and stuff, but I'm sure I'm going to fuck up something else. You got 8 skeleton reavers and 1 hellhound. So 9. I'm looking for just straight numbers, though, you know. I think the reavers are, like, the better ones. I'm not on those yet. I still have, like... The strongest one I have is the ones that throw the bombs and stuff. But lately, like, since I was able to get a bunch of gems, I changed my skill set just a tiny bit. I just wanted to have, like... I wanted to have my archer skeleton dudes throw down the poison, and then I use a flamethrower to ignite it, and it does a lot of damage. So I've been doing that. You can summon 10 zombies, but they don't last long. Yeah, they don't last long, but they last long enough. You know, they get through the fight, that's for sure. Like whenever I'm fighting a boss, I'm like, oh crap. But then when the boss does like its little ad phase, I'm like, oh, here we go. I'm saved. Because then he'll summon, because then I'll be able to raise all those zombies, and then they'll just wreck the boss afterwards. Without it, I'm just not doing enough damage. So that's why I thought of the whole gas explosion thing. The patch on the scene, though, I heard for the trials, so you take less honor damage while in melee, and it's based on proximity, so even mages can take advantage. Huh. Yeah, we'll see when I get to it. I don't think I'm pretty certain I haven't gotten to it. I would have noticed, because I probably would have hit a wall. Fuck! Get maybe 10. I've seen others with 14 skeletons. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So that's what I want. I like a quantity versus quality thing. Like, I want to bury dudes under all my shit. Man, where else can I find rares? Nowhere here. If you only use skeleton warriors, you get maybe like 20. Yeah, having all skeletons though, that kind of sucks, because then I lose out on some of my abilities, like throwing down those gas cloud things. Yeah, so I don't think I'd want to miss out on too much. so that still shows that. Let me see if I can make it and fight that dude. I want to see what I get from these guys. So you get like 40-50 from rares, 40-50 from treasures, something like that. Is there a Hearthstone trophy for this island? I believe there is, yes. I'll take a look. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, I still got a minute? Jeez. Hell of time. Is it the portal from the crypt? I am not sure. Oh yeah. Hey, Ghost Rider, thank you, dude. Whoop. I know that, like, yeah. Inside each of these areas, there's like a little transmog thing you can pick up. So, like, here's one of them. An iron mining pick. Yeah. How's this thing look? It is a very basic looking pickaxe, but it's high res. You know, it's nice looking compared to like the old shit. Well, actually, trading crests and shit. Actually, I don't think there is anything I can. I don't think there's a lot of trading I can do. Can trade in some carves for some runes for some. Okay, I can get one more. Oh, you know what? Dude, I can make a thing now. Ooh. Shit. Hell yeah, dude. So this gave 180. Oh, dude. So I get a profit off of this. Dude, I'm gonna just mooch off of these dudes that are like spamming them. Yeah. I think that's the play. Because it's like every yeah, you get a thing every 5 minutes. So you just kind of wait for the next thing to pop up. Go there and you get 180 iron for it. Damn, that's like almost 2 pieces of veteran gear. Yeah, that's how easy it is to hook yourself up with gear. All right, so let's find this Hearthstone thing. Was it this guy? Not that one. No, this is gear. I'm looking for cosmetic-y stuff, so Turtle might have them. Cosmetics, all cosmetics. I really thought that there was a thing. Whoop, shield. Getting that. War buckler, another shield. Fuck yeah. Give me a third shield, baby. No, I don't think we'll have a third shield. Good enough though. Yes. And where's the other one? Where's the other one? Bloodstained war buckler. There we go. Okay, Expedition Quartermaster. Maybe you have the cosmetics I'm looking for. Supply cache. I really thought that there was a Hearthstone. I guess I was wrong. Or at least there's no Hearthstone that you can buy, which is unfortunate. Alright. Well, I ain't gonna sweat it then. Instead, I'm gonna wait for someone to contribute. And there it is. The pearl effect from the crypt was a perfect Hearthstone. Yeah. Grave sludge slain. Okay, that's just the dude. Alright, so I think after this this boss dude, I will do one more bike, and then we'll wrap things up for the day. Yeah. Yeah, I'll work on a little bit of the Fell Cycle video. Clean shit up. Hang, chill, relax. Let's see, any cute puppies? Oh, there's one. Okay. There's one cute puppy. Ooh. I saw it on one of this called. I want a hearth that. Wait, screw the fire or Hearthstone game 1 or the Eternal Traveler one. I like the Hearthstone one. The Hearthstone one's cool though. I'm entertained by it. But I think my favorite is still the fire one that we got from, I think, not Tindril. That fire Hearthstone that we got from that one boss in Emergisil. That one's cool. Oh, is that Festies? Larador. Okay, is there a transpose thing in here too? Oh, I think I picked it up already. Yeah, I don't see that. Whee. Seems like the iron per rare goes down to 90 after 5 or so. Oh, from these guys? Oh, shit. Abs? I don't know that name. Look a puppy. That knockback is nasty, dude. Uh, 104 off that one. Ooh, that's a big drop. Damn. Yeah, so you might be right there. So you can't just hard farm it. Okay, but then how much? Okay, what does the crate give me? The crate gives me 10. It's as bad as I thought it was on the PTR. That was, yep, pretty low. Pretty low. I mean, these guys are wimps compared to the ones on Forbidden Reach. Those dudes were spongy as fuck. They're just long fights, especially if you're soloing them. So that was 119. Okay. So camping, well, okay, maybe not camping, but yeah, full slaughter of rares will do it too. What the fuck is this return to Khadgar in 21 days thing about? And this is 10. A very modest 10. Alright, so if we go for this one, let's see what this one offers. This one. It's already dead. Damn. Well, I wouldn't have made it anyway. Okay, what's this? An empty cola can. Whoop. Aha. It is a quest. Oh, and I see a treasure. And a rare. Damn. Oh, but where? All the way over there. Yeah, so just like in the Storm version, there's a kind of a, not tough, but very spongy rare. So I guess same thing here too. What? Okay, that's what some people meant by a knockback. $182 off that one. So that's one of like the bigger rares. And then this one is just begging me to reveal shit. Oh, it's no, now it's not. Aw. Okay, it was revealing something to me. Yeah, so like there it is. And okay, maybe it's because I got it already and it's spawning for someone else. That kind of stinks. Okay, what other random little clickable things will hit me something special? I hope it's not like a secret finder level sort of thing. One thing I didn't notice, like, were there, I guess there were dailies or weeklies that are shared on the alts? Like, I guess I'll have to take a look. I said I was gonna stop soon. Shit. Hold on. let me turn this stuff in. Take a look at the alts really quick, then I'll do a giveaway, and then we'll wrap things up. Yeah. Cool, cool, thanks. Okay, $1.50 from that. Sweet. And then, oh wait. Okay, there's a mailbox there, but that's not the end. But the mailbox here. This one here too, and this is the end. Okay. Alright, what do the alts see? Okay, so they also have dailies. They also give their share of things, but it's I don't know if it's the same amount of flame blessed iron that we got before. Oh, it is. Or it is different. So I can't move my shit. But the tooltip says this is a warband bonus for previously completing this quest. So we get like a little bit, but it's not as much as the first time. All right. And that's what we should expect with our alt armies. That's how they try to, you know, keep us in line rather than give us like that one-to-one advantage of having multiple alts. You have that sharp diminishing return after the first clear, which, yeah, it's fair. Anyway, let's do one more bike. I actually have 3 more bikes, but I'm just going to do one, and I'll save this for later. All right. So, if you want this bike, you got to punch in the following phrase. The phrase is, "Wow, rules." Yeah. Wow, rules. Woo woo. Just type that in, homies. Good luck to everyone. This is available for everybody. Just make sure that you are on Twitch when you type this in, so that way you are eligible. Let me take one last screenshot of that. One day I'll do something like Medicare for all or something like that, or universal healthcare, and then we'll see what you guys think. We'll see how dedicated you are. I'll give this another something seconds. Huh. So, stats. 8.34 billion total played hours across all games and platforms just for 2024. 4.5 billion spiders and Nubians killed. 400 million Cenarian family minis played. 4 billion Murloc minions played. 1.7 trillion demons. Damn! That's a crazy number. Trillion. That is an unfathomable number. That is pure, like astronomical statistics levels of numbers. Trillion. It's a lot of dudes, man. Anyway, for the final giveaway today, the winner is... So what else was there again? Over 203, okay, 400, that's 203 years played in Overwatch. Ugh. Twagner 08. Is that Thomas? Yes, it is. Say something and you get. Wait, what? Yep, yeah, it's him. Okay, let's go. Let's get this to you. So a big grats to the winners throughout today. We had 10 bikes. I was going for, doing them all. But I'm like, I think I'm kind of like... I'm kind of going overboard. So I'll save 2 for a little bit later. Boom, there's your bike. I want to thank all y'all for joining me today. This was fun. It was cool checking things out. It was fun chatting with all y'all. And I hope to see you tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some of the same stuff. Chilling here, checking out cool stuff, seeing what other WoW news is happening. Farming stuff, figuring out how all these gem things work. And of course, chatting and maybe giving away stuff. So I want to wish you well. Thank you again for letting me be a part of your day. And I'll see you guys for the next thing. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy.